Everything, the full tutorial on Polymarket, how to build a trading bot, a copy bot specifically. And I show you the good, the bad, the ugly, but you have to stick around for this short video. You can see there's a lot of code that we go over, and I'm going to give you all of the code throughout the video. So, you know, rest assured, if you already know how to code, then you can learn everything of how to connect to Polymarket, how to make buys, how to make sells, stop losses, take profits, run a copy bot like this one that we've created here. It is a bit of a journey, so make sure if you need something short and concise. Of course, I have the boot camp here, but as you know, YouTube kind of made me take my videos down. I had like 10,000. So if you need tutorials that are short and concise, they're here. But this one, dude, I think it's super important to stick here for this and learn the ins and outs if you really want to trade on Polymarket. I'm very interested in these markets as they're new, and I like building for new markets. You know, I was one of the first to build for Hyperliquid. I was one of the first to build for Jupiter, Solana, and we're going to continue to find new markets. I probably wasn't one of the first to build for Solana, but whatever, bro. First on YouTube. How about that? But it's so neat to see all of these different markets you can trade on, and you know, politics or sports, of course, crypto, tech. That's interesting. So, you know, I started my first bot here as just a spread arbitrage bot, and it was pretty interesting. But then somebody was like, why don't you just build a copy bot? And I'm like, yeah, why not? I built a copy bot that did pretty well on Solana, so let me try this for Polymarket. But what's cool now is, you know, I'm fully connected algorithmically to Polymarket, which is dope. Interactive brokers, which is all stocks and futures, Solana through Jupiter, so all Solana tokens, Coinbase, Hyperliquid, and we're just building, and we have algorithms that work for all markets. And can you imagine for the next 20, 30 years, there's going to be more markets, and there's going to be ideas that can be cross markets. So I'm just excited that we have all the infrastructure here. And today I'm going to give you the full step-by-step tutorial. You're going to see everything about Polymarket. You can see my bot is running down here. You know, it looks at the questions. It looks at the top traders' positions. I found a really good API source for getting the top traders on Polymarket. I show it all here, dude. So if you have any questions, let me know. If you need short, concise tutorials, we got the link in the description below. Smash that like button, and I'm going to show you everything here in this short video. Today I'm going to look into my statistical arbitrage bot. First, I need to update this. I need to update this website, dude, because the sale is over. The sale is over. The sale is over. The sale is over. I'm sorry, bro. But if you're here, I'll give 5 people a chance to get in. Not for the sale though. I'm closing that right now. So give me a second, and then I'm going to dive into my statistical arbitrage here. And there's some updates I want to make. So I'm just changing the price back right now. 420. 420. 420 for lifetime access. I got to update it here, save and close. Ending today, ending now, gone. You mean gone, right, bro? Hi. All right, so what I want to do here is, first off, can you tell me a way that I can go ahead and use the copula formula with my Z-score, but build it into one of my files? Have you struggled with emotional trading? If you want to remove all of your emotions from trading, you must automate it. I will teach you step by step in the next 15 days. There's a link in the description below, and I will help you remove all of your emotions from trading. So can you tell me how to go ahead and use the Copula formula with my z-score, but build it in one of my files where I don't have to change any of my current files? Okay, I need to move this mother freaking thing, dude. I gotta be able to see my. Let's move this over this way. This way. Okay, that's fine. So I want to do this without changing any of my files. Look through my code and figure out how we're going to do this, and then explain it to me so I can approve it, and then we'll go ahead and do it. Essentially, I want to be able to have the option of just doing the regular z-score and then also the Copula z-score. Can't be. I'm still on thinking. I'm still on thinking. I'm still on thinking, dude. Claude Sonnet 4 thinking. It's pretty fun. It's pretty funny that I was using thinking this whole time. I didn't even know there was a regular one. I thought they forced it on us. All right, so that sale is over, but guess what, dude? Guess what? If I go here and refresh, it's still open. I can still teach you how to automate your trading step by step in the next 15 days. Let's go ahead and read what she had to say. Looking through your code, I can see the perfect way to integrate Copula functionality without breaking anything. Moon does Copula integration. Target file, func co-integration. This is where the calculate z-score already lives. Okay, let's go look at that. So we have, let's make this a little bit smaller here. Can't. Calculate half-life here. This function calculates half-life of a spread. And then here's where we calculate the z-score. Spread series equals PD.series. Convert the spread into a pandas series. Dude, I can't believe I converted all of this before I had cursor. Wow. Mean equals spread series dot rolling. Okay, standard deviation. Calculate rolling mean and standard deviation of the spread. X equals spread series dot rolling. Z-score, okay. Return Z-score, perfect. And then here's how we calculate the co-integration. Calculate Z-score, calculate co-integration. Check for nans. I love non, bro. I love non. I love non so much. I wish I could get some good garlic naan right now. What time is it? 7:47. 7:47 in the morning. I wish I could get some garlic naan right now, for real. And a little chicken tikka masala. Okay, if np dot is infinite, okay. Co-integration flag is set at 0, and then it gets set to 1, I believe, but I'm not quite sure. Let's read through here. Looking at your code, I can see the perfect way to integrate Copula functionality without breaking anything. Moon does Copula integration strategy. Target file, func co-integration.py. This is where your calculate z-score already lives, so it's a natural place to add the Copula functionality. The plan, enhance signal factory. I'll add Copula functions to func co-integration that work alongside your existing z-score, giving you both options without changing any of your current workflow. Current structure in func co-integration, calculate z-score, line 26. Okay, I just want to make sure to be super aware of what she's doing with this one, because it's a very big code base and it's very important. New enhanced structure. Existing function stays exactly the same. Okay, calculate z-score is going to stay the same. New Copula function, calculate Copula z-score. Okay, perfect. Moon does Copula enhanced z-score, spread equals series, blah, blah, blah. Fit Copula to joint distribution. Fit Copula parameters. Generate Copula based z-score here. Def calculate enhanced z-score. How you use it. Keep everything exactly the same. Z-score equals calculate z-score, spread, values to list. Option 2, upgrade to Copula power when you want. In func entry pairs, Keep everything exactly the same. No changes needed, okay? This sounds good, but go ahead and add to my README how to run it with the copula versus the regular. Also, instead of saying calculate enhanced z-scored, have it be calculate copula z-score so I know exactly, you know. I know exactly. I didn't say that. I didn't say that, bro. Okay, the copula advantage. The regular z-score assumes spread is normally distributed. Copula z-score models the actual joint distribution of your two assets. What the copula will do: better tail behavior, captures extreme movements better than the normal distribution, asymmetric dependencies, models the different correlations in the up and down markets, non-linear relationships, handles complex dependencies between assets, dynamic thresholds, entry exit signals, adapt to actual distribution shape. Implementation details. I'll add these functions to func co-integration, fit copula parameters, fit Gaussian, T copula, or Clayton copula. Copula probability to z-score, converts copula probability to equivalent z-score. Calculate copula z-score, main copula z-score function. Calculate enhanced z-score, your universal wrapper function. Zero breaking changes guarantee. All your existing functions stay 100% unchanged. All your existing imports work exactly the same. You can test copula on specific pairs while keeping others on regular z-score. Easy switch between methods with just one parameter. Usage examples. Hey bro, real quick, can you do me a favor and just tap that like button? And if you want to see more of this, hit the subscribe as well. Thank you so much. I'm going to keep showing everything.
Thank you.
Tap that like.
Thank you.
Subscribe.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Play the next moves. Let me implement the copula functionality and update your README with clear instructions. I got my don't share here. I got the func connections. I got the entry pairs, the exit pairs, func private, main.py. This is what I'm going to run. Let me implement the copula functionality and update your README with clear instructions. Okay. Perfect. I've successfully implemented the copula functionality for you, Munda. Here's what I've done. Implementation complete. Added copula functions to func co-integration.py. Calculate copula z-score. Your main copula z-score calculator. Calculate z-score with copula option. The universal function you'll use. Fit Gaussian copula and fit T copula. Two copula types for different market conditions. Updated readme.md with complete usage guide. Clear instructions for regular versus copula z-score. 3 different usage options, all pairs, selective pairs, or specific copula types. Pro tips for when to use copula types. How to use 0 breaking changes. Keep everything the same. Okay, so this is in the main.py. So let's go look at it. Z-score, Z-score, score, calculate. Activate copula power. Just haven't accepted it yet. Accept all. What this gives you, better tail modeling. Captures extreme price movements. Asymmetric dependencies. Different correlations in up/down markets. Joint distribution modeling. Uses actual asset relationships. Adaptive signals. Thresholds adapt to each pair's behavior. The copula z-score will give you more accurate entry-exit signals by modeling the actual joint distribution of your asset pairs instead of assuming normal distribution. This should reduce false negatives, false signals, and improve your win rate. Let's see if it added to my README. Okay, here we go. So Moondevs, regular z-score. Your system runs with regular z-score by default. No changes needed to existing code. This continues to work exactly as before. So z-score equals this. Okay. Copula z-score. Replace, to use copula enhanced z-scores, replace the z-score calculation in your entry logic. Option 1, Gaussian copula, recommended for most pairs. Okay. In func entry pairs, replace line 67. Okay, this is how you change it. It's in func entry pairs. I was looking for that calculate z-score, but we're going to replace old with new. So in func entry pairs, replace line 67. Use copula as true. Option 2. T copula. We got 2 copulas in here, dude. How many copulas you got? I got a lot. I got a lot. For pairs with extreme movement like meme coins or high vol assets, etc. Option 3, selective copula usage. Test copula on specific pairs while keeping others on regular z-score. Option 3, it looks like you went ahead and put multiple copulas in here. What are the differences of the 3? If you need an extra helping hand with this automated trading stuff, join the bootcamp below in the description, because not only do I show you everything step by step, we have Python experts that will help you out with any challenges you have. So join by clicking the link in the description below. I want to read that paper, actually. I know I read through it, but... Oh, Deep Claude seems kind of cool, too. Poos are obviously cool. Obviously cool.
Great question. Looking at the code, I actually implemented 2 copulas, not 3. Fudge, bro. Option 2, option 3, selective copula usage. Test copula on specific pairs while keeping others on regular z-score. What? That looks like 3 options to me, B. I actually implemented 2 copulas, not 3. Let me break down the differences. The 2 copula types I mentioned, or I implemented, Gaussian copula. Oh, it's because it's 2 new ones, though. It's 2 new ones. It's 2 new ones. Okay, Gaussian copula. Copula Gaussian. What it does, models normal symmetric dependencies between assets, assumes tail dependencies are independent. Extreme moves in one asset don't strongly predict extreme moves in another. Uses correlation coefficient as the main parameter, best for stable pairs like BTC, ETH, major altcoins during normal market conditions. Okay. Moondev example, if BTC drops 5%, Gaussian copula says ETH has a predictable response based on their normal correlation, but if BTC crashes 20%, it doesn't assume ETH will also crash hard. T copula, okay. T copula better for volatile heavy tail pairs. What it does, models heavy tail dependencies between assets, captures tail dependence. When one asset moves extremely, the other is more likely to move extremely too. Uses correlation plus degrees of freedom new as parameters. Best for volatile pairs, meme coins during market stress and crashes. Moondat example. If Doge pumps 50%, T copula says SHIB is more likely to also pump hard because meme coins often move together in extreme situations. Key differences for your trading. Independent tails, correlated tails, normal correlation, higher correlation, constant correlation. Best for. When to use each. During normal market conditions, when you want consistent, predictable signals. T copula. Start with Gaussian for your main pairs. Then test T copula on meme. All right, so we got 2 copulas here. We got 2 copulas. How do I switch them out is the question. Old Z-score, okay. Option 1 is Gaussian copula. Recommended for most pairs. Option 2 is T copula. Better for volatile heavy pairs. So line 67. Let's go look at line 67 here. On funk entry pairs. Funk entry pairs. Line 67. That can't be right. On funk entry pairs, replace line 67. Calculate Z-score. Can you go ahead and update the code so that the 2 other copulas options are there? but just marked out. So I can just like unmark them when I want to unmark them, and then I can have them marked out when I want to use the regular. So right now I'm going to use the regular, but go ahead and have the other two unmarked, or actually marked out, so I can use them. I can use them if I want to, and then I'll run 3 different bots. I'll run 3 different tests to see which does the best. That sounds like a good plan to me, B. That sounds like a good plan to me. Yo, what's up, Kai? How you doing, bro? That says we actually seen the real moon dev here. Nah, this is. I had to make an AI face because YouTube thinks I'm AI, so I just put like an AI character down there. I just launched it today. Does it look real? Does it look real? It look real? It's pretty good. I've been working on it. That's what I was doing for the last couple of weeks. I was working on the little AI. So I hope it looks real because YouTube thinks I'm fake. They think I'm AI because I'm monotone. How long what's a strategy you're working on? I'm using a statistical arbitrage strategy, but I'm implementing a new type of calculation to a z-score. Do you want to have your own trading bot? I can show you step by step. Even if you don't know how to code or don't know where to start, there's a link below with my full bootcamp, and I hold your hand through the entire trading bot process. Almost on 100K, bro. Congrats. Thank you, dude. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. I almost got kicked off. I did get kicked off. I got kicked off for 2 weeks. So one more strike, and I don't think they want me to make it. I don't think Wall Street wants me to make it, dude. I don't think they want me to be here after 100K. So we'll see if we make it there, but it's all good. Either way, we're gonna keep stepping on the gas in the Discord at least. You know. Okay, let's see what she done did. Perfect idea, Moon. Let me update the code so you easily switch between the two. I'll modify func entry pairs where the z-score calculation happens. Perfect. I've updated the code exactly as you requested, Mooney. What I've done, updated func entry pairs, added the copula import at the top, replaced the z-score calculation section with all 3 options clearly marked. Regular z-score is active, uncommented. Both copula options are commented out, ready to activate. Clear option labels in the code. Beautiful. This is much easier for me as a data dog to just comment out and comment in. Updated the README with easy switching instructions, clear step-by-step instructions for switching between options. 3-bot testing strategy explained. Your 3-bot testing setup. Bot 1, current. Okay. Regular z-score. Ready to run. Method. Traditional statistical approach. Gaussian copula is number 2. To activate, comment out number 1. Okay, so how can we test this? How can we go ahead and test this? Would I just run the main.py first off with the regular z-score just to make sure it's still working, and then go ahead to move to the second one and third one? Hey. Good question, bro. What are the main Python libs you use? Hyperliquid, soldiers for Jupyter or for Solana stuff. Backtesting.py is probably the main one I use for backtesting. Pandas is actually the main. Pandas is my number one. It's a good question. Good question, bro. It's good to see you here, dude. You new here? I haven't seen your name before. For z-score, you're using different distribution types, and is that what you are trying to test? If so, you can experiment with different time windows. Nice, dude. That's alpha. That's alpha. I'm not too familiar with the Z-score. Like, I've been using it, but I don't know the math behind it and all that. So I'm gonna go ahead and throw in any ideas you guys have and see what I can learn. So I appreciate you, bro. We learn, baby, learn, so we can earn, baby, earn. Exactly right, Moondev. Let me give you a step-by-step testing plan to make sure everything works perfectly. Perfect approach. Okay. Phase 1, pre-testing setup. Install SciPy and stats model. Got them both. Your current settings look good. Abort all positions is true. Clears any existing positions. Find co-integrated equals false. Using existing pairs. Nah. I want to find that as true, though. Place trades. True. So where is this? This is in the constants, I believe. Abort all positions. Set to back to true when live. Close all positions and orders. This is true when we want to find new coints. Yes, I want to find new coints right now. Been following on Twitter, not too active here on YouTube. That's cool, man. Well, I'm glad you're here, and thanks for coming on over from Twitter. Using existing pairs, place trades equals true, manage exits equal true. Phase 2, test the regular Z-score. Okay, Moondive using classic Z-score. I'm gonna write this down actually. So thank you for this alpha tip shorts, bro. How do you use the Z-score? Do you use it for trading, or? I'm writing down your note right now, and I'm gonna get to it in a second. In order to test these, would I need to turn find co-integrated to true, or is that not necessary because the Z-score is calculated outside of co-integrated? Using classic Z-score as an input, normal Z-score calculations working. Okay, trades expected. Okay, phase 3 test Gaussian Cobula. Okay. Run the bot main.py. What to watch for? Moondev fitting T Cobula for heavy tails. Moondev T Cobula params. Yeah. Start with small position size. Your USD 70 is good. I'm actually going to put that at just 10 for now. I think that's the minimum. Are you profitable with these strategies? I'm profitable with a lot of strategies. But it's taken a long time, and it's very, very hard. Not easy. I'm not going to give you anything either. I'm going to show you all the code, but I'm not going to ever plug and play anything. This is not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. YouTube, I only have one more strike left, so please don't kick me. This is not a get-rich-quick scheme. This is not anything that's easy to do. This is very, very hard. I've been working at it for 4 years. Every time I get a question that has anything to do with money, I need to continuously tell you how hard it is, or else I'm going to get kicked off YouTube. So much love to you. For me, it works, but I've worked at it for a long time. If you want to know everything that I know, I put it in this boot camp here, and you can read or watch this video and learn everything here. I'm letting 5 people in today, but that's it. If you want to automate your trading, I will hold your hand step by step in my boot camp with short, concise videos in any language. So if you actually want to automate your trading, check out the link below. I've mainly used it in the past. Z-score is mainly used to see if a particular feature reference point is behaving normally or abnormally. Okay. What are you trading right now, Shorts? Or what are you using? Like, yeah, what type of methodology in the market are you using? It sounds like you're algorithmic, which is awesome. So I'm glad you found me, bro. We can be friends. Okay, so I want to just double check this. I changed this to 10 because, as I always mention, the RBI process, even if you find something that works in the past, you want to make sure to test with small size. Because just because it worked in the past does not mean it's going to work in the future. Okay, so let's go ahead and run this first. I'm just sipping coffee. I mainly trade Forex pairs and trade based on my forecasted regimes. Nice, dude. Nice. So, what do you use to trade Forex? Are you using MetaTrader? Everybody always says, Moondev, please, 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 build for MetaTrader, MT5 or whatever it is. And I haven't gotten over there yet, to be honest. Great question, Moon. You do not need to set find cone degraded to true, false, true. Okay, I'm gonna set it back to false because it takes a long time. Let's go look at my main because I don't want to run any trades right now. I just want this to make sure. I want to make sure that this all works good. Manage trades, open positions, get open positions, manage exits while true, store co-integrated, construct market prices, abort all positions, connect to HL. Where in the main could I put a time.sleep just for testing? I don't need it to put any orders in. I just really want to test out these new functionalities with the copulas. Because I know everything works. He says dub face reveal. I'm just an AI, bro. This is just an AI corner. I'm sorry. I had to because YouTube thinks I'm an AI and I speak monotone. So I'm trying to use more inflection on my voice. I don't know. I don't know why they kicked me, bro. But 777, thank you. Much love to you. MetaTrader is very popular among Forex traders, but I mainly use CTrader because of my funded account. Nice, dude. Congrats on the funded account. How's that journey been for you, dude? Because I get a lot of people asking, yo, Moon, should I like get a funded account? And I've never explored it. And you know, it sounds like you're a smart guy doing this. So, is it something that people should explore if they don't have capital? I've heard like just mixed things. Like some people love it, and some people are like, nah, they're too sketch. Where in the main? Okay, that's what I want to ask. What up, Nikki? What's up, Nick? I always call you Nikki because of the Bassie. What's up, bro? So whack, they're banning you. I know, dude. I do stream at the same time on Twitch. I do. So if I do get kicked off YouTube at some point, I'll still be here. But as you can see, I'm hedging my YouTube here. I had 10,000 videos the other day, and now I only have 61 or 59 videos. Fuck, how did they keep going down? How do they keep going down? I don't know, but I only have 59 videos now instead of 10,000, and this makes it a little bit harder for me to get my third strike. So I probably won't be posting as much, but I'll go live and show you everything here. In the boot camp, I'll show you things as well, and you know. What's up, student 96, bro? How are you? It's deep sight. How you been, Bob? I've been good. You gonna see a face cam, and guess what? Guess what? Tomorrow you're gonna see the foot cam. I'm putting free foot cam up for everybody with the foot fetish. Good to see you, Bob. Deep sight. Long hiatus indeed, bro. Funded firm. Okay, this is interesting. I'm very interested in these funded firms because I need to be able to give non-financial advice to people about these funded firms because everybody asks me. Everybody asks me. It's not financial advice, but let's go ahead and read what Homeboy had to say. Funded firms are sketchy, especially the new ones, but getting an account on firms that have been active for decades is worth it if personal capital, if you don't have enough personal capital. Okay. So the new funded firms are sketch. I hear that they're like trading like fake markets or almost like simulations, which is a little weird. And there's so many of them popping up. Like when you see that many of anything pop up, it's like interesting. I have switched to my personal account when it grows. Nice, dude. Well, I wish you all the luck in the world, and it sounds like you're with it. So let's go ahead and read what she has to say here. If you actually want to learn this stuff right now and build your own trading bot, then there's a link in the description. Click that link and join the boot camp. I will show you absolutely everything and get your first trading bot set up. Probably a good idea. I'm only letting 5 people in today. I don't know how many tomorrow. The link is in the description. Perfect idea for testing, Moon. Here are the best spots to add time.sleep to test the Copula functionality without placing actual trades. Best testing spot for MoonDAV. Here are the perfect places to add time.sleep to your Copula functionality. Right after trading logic, recommended. Okay. Place trades for opening positions. If place trades here. Okay, here we go. Right after trading logic, okay. Option 2, end of while loop. I want the best. I want your best. I only want your best, dog. I only want your best option. I only want your best option. So in open positions is where it's gonna be. Get tradable markets, update. Calculate Z-score. I see it. Okay. Okay, let's go ahead and do that then. Let's go ahead and put a time.sleep right here. Let's say time.sleep equals 89 million. 89 million. Let me know if the screen goes out, if things stop like moving, because you know it's been doing that lately. My computer's getting older and older. It's 1 whole year old. Funded firms are really an easy business to start because they don't give you an actual trading account, rather a demo account for a few bucks. They actually trade on their personal accounts with more lot sizes and positions. That's the simulated market you're talking about. Oh my God. So yeah, I wonder how that works though. I'm actually kind of interested in that. Like, I don't want to start one, but I've seen some other people start them, and I'm just like, oh wow, I didn't think you were technical enough to start that. The conversation is about funded firms and funded accounts, how they have simulation accounts. Give me a short, concise, the easiest way to launch a funded trading account thing, company, I guess. I don't necessarily want to do this. I just want to understand how people have been doing it, because they're popping up absolutely everywhere. And my friend here in the chat, he says that they're super easy to launch, but I just want to understand the business model behind it and how it's easy to launch. Like, do they have like an interface where the person can click and trade? I've never seen the back end of them before. And these are the new age funded accounts. I meant to ask you a while back, G, do you have a place where members can access all your stream recordings and the 10K vids? No, I don't. At this point, Bob, I'm sorry. I got the boot camp. I got the boot camp where I teach everything. This is like a short, concise version of everything I've learned. So everything I've learned here in these last 4 years, unfortunately, I had to take the videos down, but this is distilled down to the best of the best of the best of the best. I'm laying 5 people in today. That's it. But it's the best of the best of the best of the best. And it says 15 days here, but I keep going. So I'm on like day 54. I'm on like day 54, bro. So I like to do it like that though, because I get it. I'm just like a random dude on the internet. So not only is there a 100% money back guarantee, but I try to over deliver. So you're like, damn, dude, this is fire. 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 And I'm going to figure out a way to get my old videos somewhere in the members area. At least like out of requests. Like I'll have, because I have them on my, I got them on my hard drive. Thanks for sharing. My pleasure, Mel. Mel. Like me. Mel like me. Thank you, Bob. Thank you, Bob. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but dude, I had to delete these videos because having 10,000 videos and giving YouTube that many chances to be able to give me another strike, and it's like out of nowhere, dude. You know, I've been posting for like damn near 4 years. And then last month, they took 20 videos down one day, and then they took some more videos down like 2 days later, and they just hit me for like 2 weeks of just like, here's 10, 10, 10. And they gave me 1 strike. They gave me like 2 warnings before that. And then I got another strike. And it was like, first strike, okay, whatever. Second strike, it's like, oh shit. First strike, you get a week ban. Second strike, you get 2-week ban. Third strike, they take all videos down. So I'm like, fuck, I'm not going to give them that many options to give me a third strike. Yeah. So with 10,000 videos, I just cut it down to 59. But I try to make it short, concise videos here in the boot camp for you. So I hope that's helpful. Okay, so I put my time not sleep in here, and I want to go ahead and make like a I'm gonna put this up here. Alert. Time dot sleep after opening positions. Need to remove. Okay, I just want to do that because I am a fish brain and I will forget everything. What were you striking? Nah, dude, they weren't strike. It was interesting. So it was their community guidelines saying my content is harmful or dangerous. And if you look at the harmful and dangerous community guidelines on YouTube, you could Google it if you want. But it's about like guns and bombs and shit like that. So it's just like, okay. I think I've backtracked it to figure out that I can't. Do you want to have your own trading bot? I can show you step by step. Even if you don't know how to code or don't know where to start, there's a link below with my full bootcamp, and I hold your hand through the entire trading bot process. I can't talk about downloading anything from the internet. Specifically, I can't talk about that. I can't talk about it because they're listening, you know? But these things that I post to YouTube, those things, if I talk about downloading those things, I get a strike instantly. And I think every once in a while I talk about them. But I don't think I talked about them like 50 times, how many videos they talked about. But whatever. I don't know. I also think they might think I'm AI. So I was like, okay, let me just put my face in the corner because I don't know. Maybe they think I'm AI because I'm just here like for 8 hours, and after hour 1 I just speak like this and it sounds like AI, and I don't know, dude. I don't know. Perfect idea. Okay, perfect. I use Python. BT quant T flow 3.9. I'm getting this error, but I feel like this is a environment error. Yes, it is. It was. It was. It was. It was. Maybe I have stat arb. I don't. Hey yo, shorty, go ahead and please make me a requirements.txt so I can go ahead and pip install everything 90. Alrighty. Watch this, dude. I'm becoming advanced, dude. I'm becoming an advanced trader. No, not trader. I'm becoming an advanced coder. Watch this. Pip install R requirements. .txt. He's advancing so fast, bro. 4 years. I didn't know how to code before this, though. So, you can do anything, bro. It's just English. Just English. He said, well, we got face cam now. Nah, dude, this is AI. You can see that I get this error right here, actually. DK, how are you, bro? How you doing, dog? Good to see you. Haven't seen you in a minute. Ah, Moondow. You need to install the requirements first. I did. I did. The thing is I already did. Yeah, the interesting thing is I already pip installed requirements.txt. That it's not what I said. I all right. We got this. We got this. Yes. Thank you. Thank you so much. Do you have to learn Python? Absolutely, bro, but it's super easy. No, it actually is. It just takes 4 hours a day. 4 hours a day for like a couple months, and then you can figure it out. I swear, it's super easy, dude. Here, I got a video. I'll show you how to code in Python. It's super easy, dude. It's really. Have you learned another language before? Like, have you learned a second language, like Spanish or something, or tried to? You went to class. I'm sure you went to school, right? Anyways, it's way easier than learning a second language. And right here, I got this video that says how to code in 2024, but it's also 2025 because it's the same. It's the same, you know? Same thing. He said, I'm all right, bro. Good to see you here. I'm hopping back on the grind. Nice, dude. Good for you. Had to grind the career for a minute. But we back. We back. Back. Locked. We locked. Good for you, dude. Keep coming back at it. That's all you can do. So all you can do is just keep coming back. Just keep coming back. Just keep coming back. All right, here we go. We got what we need now. Yeah, for Quantelite, I shared the Discord or the GitHub. This GitHub is not there yet though. I know Python and R, damn dude, but I'm weary of using it for crypto still. Only works on 3.85. Open positions, account value, P&L perk. Fuck, it's closing all positions. That's fine. That's fine. I don't even know what account this is on. It's on some testing account, but that's all good. I'm a beginner. I'm second semester, man. Do you want to have your own trading bot? I can show you step by step. Even if you don't know how to code or don't know where to start, there's a link below with my full bootcamp, and I hold your hand through the entire trading bot process. And on top of what that nigga said, there's 5 spaces available today. That's it. Just 5. Do I have a lifetime for Quantelite? Yeah, actually. After you join Quantelite, you'll be offered that. Not a lifetime, not a lifetime, a yearly. But yearly will be enough. I don't have a lifetime, I'm sorry. But, you know, that's pretty good. A year. A year is pretty solid. Okay, we got in there, Wait, why are you placing an order, son? Let's see what's going on here. So limit sell order, thanks, okay. Kill switch, this is the current account value. All positions closed, error couldn't catch, okay. Finding trade opportunities. No file. This fucking camera on my face, dude. I can't see by my screen. I got a big ass TV. Oh my god. You can see I got a little bit of an error when I was running this. Also, I didn't see where we were going ahead and testing the copula here. It looked like it just started to open a position, which is weird. Is there another way I could test the copula calculations? Or nah, apparently not another way. I kind of like running it from the bot, but yeah, you see the error. So let's fix that, and then let's go ahead and yeah, figure out how to test the copula here. Not the copula, fuck, not the copula, not the copula, not the copula. I'm not trying to test the copula right now. I just wanted to run regular funk entry pairs. It's a Z-score. Z-score. Copula, you just want to say that word, dude. You just want to say it. Z-score. This man has been on the grind for years. Absolutely, Bob. And I'm going to keep being on the grind. Because why would we stop? There's nothing else to do, dude. There's nothing else to do. Leverage error. This might be invalid. Oh, yeah. Get that shit down. Get that all the way down. Funk entry pairs. There's nothing else to do except chase your dreams, bro. Reminder, check up on the chat GPT. Oh, thank you, dude. Thank you. That's a great reminder. Thank you, dude. That is going to be very, very interesting. Fuck, dude. That's awesome. Thank you. I love that. I love having like AI do one thing and you forget about it and you got this fun little thing to look back at. Oh, man. What you doing, shorty? What's up, girl? You grind a lot. These things look difficult. They are kind of. It's always intimidating. Yes. Intimidating. I get intimidated too. Like fucking copula, bro. What the fuck is a copula Z-score? I don't know. But you just gotta break it down and just ask AI. That's the thing, is like It's intimidating. I get scared. I get scared all the time, dude. I was scared yesterday. Like I was reading about this stuff and it's like, fuck, this is hard, bro. But break it down word by word. It's in English. It's in English. I started learning Spanish and I was like, damn, this is way easier than learning another language, a literal language. So I think I had this too high. Yeah. Okay, good. Fixed sleep timer. Why you fix the sleep timer? Well, that's not it. Let's change this to no leverage. Or very low. Never thought you'd do a face reveal. I had to, bro. I got forced into it. I never thought I would either. But thank you, bro. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Much love to you. 777, big vibes. Big vibes, thank you. Fix the sleep timer. That doesn't make sense because this is the same thing. But whatever. Created Z-score testing script. Okay, there we go. Test Z-score. That's a standalone. There we go, dude. Test all 3 Z-score methods without placing trades. Option 1, standalone testing recommended. Okay. 104 days. Don't laugh at me. Don't put that laughing emoji at me, AI. God. Stop it, DK. You guys stop. Stop it. Stop gassing me, bro. Appreciate you. 777. Much love. You're making me blush. This will show regular Z-score calculations, Gaussian copula Z-score calculations, T-copula Z-score calculations, side-by-side comparisons for each. Yeah, I want to just do this. I want to just run that. Test Z-score. Let's do that. Now we're just admiring. Get up out of here, bro. Stop it. Stop it. Okay, look at this. Look at this. 2.3, 0.24, 0.29. So Gaussian versus T-copula. We've been able to test them now. Perfect. Also, in my main code, I wanted to say it 3 times. In my main code, please make sure that we have... If you actually want to learn this stuff right now and build your own trading bot, then there's a link in the description. Click that link and join the boot camp. I will show you absolutely everything and get your first trading bot set up. Make sure that we have a color... I was gonna say colored, but that's kind of fucked up. But the thing is, term color says colored, and I'm just like a little offended. A little bit. A little bit. Please make sure we have a term color blue print out for the values of the Z scores. Whichever one we do run, because I think this is the main feature that we're implementing today, so I just want to be able to see it, you know? Or, no, instead of term color, don't use term color. Use, like, a big emoji or something. Couple emojis, 2, 3 emojis, because I just want to be able to have my eye on it in the main function as well, or, like, in the main bot. Okay, let's go ahead and update that. And then I want to look through this. So we made a test Z-score because now we have 3 different Z-scores. Moondev test or T-copula params. The new is 5.0. The row is 0.5. Moondev copula Z-score is 0.07. T-copula Z-score 0.07. Comparison for Aave and Avex. Regular is 2.11. God damn, these numbers are way different. They're way different. I don't know what it means, but it's way different. Testing pair Aave BSV. Okay. Getting data for BSV. Got 97 data points for both assets. Testing Gaussian and Copula Z-score. Okay. Okay, this is going to be some good information to learn from here. Oh, let's see. Perfect idea, Moon. Let me add some big eye-catching emoji display for the Z-score values in your main bot so you can easily spot them. Thank you. Perfect. Now you have big eye-catching Z-score displays in your main bot, MoonDev. What you'll see when running your bot. Z-score. Okay, that's what I wanted to see. Just uncomment the method you want to test and you'll see the activation. Okay, sick. So now I really want to get to that ChatGPT message, but if I don't go there, just please remind me. Thank you. Because that's going to be very interesting. Does this strategy always work? Which trading site you use? I use Hyperliquid, and no, it doesn't always work. I'm updating it to test some new things. It looked decent when I was running it. Yeah, it looks really decent. So I just want to test some new things and keep kind of tweaking, testing. I love the idea of StatArb. I love it. I love it. But no, nothing. It doesn't always work. Does not always work. And this is not financial advice. Nothing that I say here is financial advice. YouTube, I'm saying this is not a get rich quick scheme. So if you're trying to give me another strike for get rich quick, don't do it to me because I have a screen up right now that's written by a lawyer. And yeah, so this is not a get rich quick. Anytime anybody asks me about anything about things making money or trying to get rich, I'm going to show this screen. And we're going to avoid all of that. And now my face is in the corner, so you know I'm not fucking AI. Or am I? Or am I? All right, so I ran the test Z-score and it spit out all the data. I've noticed the comparisons of the regular versus Gaussian versus T copula are very extremely different values. Please go ahead and walk me through this. All the stats of the three, why they're so big differences, how it would work in my bot. I'm just learning these copulas and whatnot. So I just need you to tell me everything. Thank you. Thank you. I love AI, bro. I love it. I'm so grateful. So grateful that we're here, dude. Literally, it's hard. This stuff is hard. It's scary. Coding's hard. It's scary, but we've got the ultimate assistant now. The ultimate assistant. They know everything. It's just like, do you have the motivation to actually do things? Because you can do anything now. It's a little scary, dog, because there's so many opportunities right now. It's like, that's the hard thing, is focus. Some people, the hard thing is like getting started, but for me, it's like focus on the thing I don't like about algo trading is I'm not making a difference. I'm not like adding value to anybody's lives. So when they took my YouTube down, I was like, fuck, dude. Now I'm really not helping anybody. And, you know, we're just extracting money from the market. And that's great. It's fun. I love it because I don't need employees or a boss or customers or anything like that. But I hurt when they took this away from me. That's why I removed all my videos, so you can't take it away from me again. Maybe they can, but we'll see. It's less likely. Gotta play your probabilities, bro. Let me break down what you're seeing. Such big differences between the three Z-score methods and what this means for your
Even
trading.
if you don't know how to code, I didn't know how either, but now I have automated trading systems and I will show you step by step how to build your own bots so you can remove all of your emotions. I'll show you how in the bootcamp below. There is a link in the description, so join that right now.
What you doing, girl? All right, so the core differences explained. Regular Z-score, traditional. What it does, spread equals price A minus hedge ratio times price B. Z-score equals current price minus rolling mean divided by rolling standard. Assumptions. Assumes the spread is normally distributed. Uses simple rolling mean STD, last 21 periods. Ignores the joint behavior of the two assets. Treats extreme events as rare outliers. Gaussian copula Z-score. What it does, converts each asset's price to uniform distribution. Models their joint correlation using normal distribution. Calculates conditional probabilities given current prices. Converts probability back to Z-score equivalent. Assumptions. Models joint distribution of both assets. Captures correlation structure properly. Still assumes symmetric tail dependence, more accurate for stable market conditions. The T-copula Z-score. What it does, converts each asset's prices to uniform distribution, models their joint correlation, accounts for heavy tails and extreme co-movements, calculates conditional probability with tail dependence, assumptions, models joint distribution of both assets, captures correlation structure properly, models heavy tail dependence, crashes happen together, best for volatility, extreme market conditions. Why the values are so different? Let me show you an example. Yeah, they're so different, which is the crazy part. Example from your test results. Based on spread deviation, based on joint probability, based on tail aware probability. The mathematical reason here. Z-score explanation. What the fuck? I did not ask for a Python file. Sometimes she just be coding the code, dude. She just codes the code. I love her though. I love her. I'm not mad at you. I'm just you build my fucking files so big sometimes. What this means for your trading bot entry signal difference. Example scenario from your results is no signal to regular. Okay, 1.5. Below, no signal below 1.5 threshold. Gaussian 0.24. Okay. Copula negative 1.8. Signal above 1.5. T-copula strong signal. Translation, regular spread is normal weight. Based on joint probability, this is an unusual trade. T-copula, based on tail aware probability, this is very unusual strong trade. Based on joint probability, this is unusual trade. Based on tail aware probability, this is very unusual strong trade. Why copulas often give larger Z-scores? Regular Z-score problems. Regular Z-score says, is current spread usual versus recent spread? Problem. Recent spreads might not represent the equilibrium. Problem. Ignores the correlation structure between assets. Copula advantages. Given asset A's current position in its distribution, how unusual is asset B's position in its distribution? Trading performance, implications, entry frequency, signal quality, best for regular, high, medium, quick mean reversion, guided, medium. This will show you exactly how the method. Let's run it. Fuck it. Since she wrote it, let's run it. Say accept here. I don't have matplotlib in here. The fuck out of here. Excuse me, sir. Pip install matplotlib. Let's see here. Does this require complex math? Nah. He said, damn, YouTube, come on. He didn't need this a year ago. Bro, you also need to check if there's any statistical significance in your strategy. This is very important to know about. The most common one is p-value permutation test. This will tell you if the strategy is genuinely picking up patterns or being random. After the permutation test, it will be based on your data size. If you have a big data size, then permutation is fine. Otherwise, use alternatives. By the way, these tests are much better than the AUC ROC, which I have seen in your strategies as a metric. These values will be different when using different distribution types. Like you are, it's not false, but characteristic. This actually applies to my shit, I forgot what it's called. One of my ML models very well. So I'm gonna go ahead and write that down. Thank you very much, sir. Okay, let's go ahead and see what this shows here. No plat. Oh, because that's not how you pip install matplotlib. Maybe that's why. Pip install matplotlib.
Do you want to have your own trading bot? I can show you step by step. Even if you don't know how to code or don't know where to start, there's a link below with my full bootcamp, and I hold your hand through the entire trading bot process.
What do you mean? I just pip installed it. Maybe I got a conda install. Yes. That's weird, dude. That is weird. That is weird. That's weird. Weird. MoonDev Z-score University is simulated data. Okay. Asset A, B, hedge ratio. Okay, you can see through my code that I have the over 1.5 or whatever in my constants of when to activate the trade. Since these are so much different now, you know, I have the Z-score threshold 1.5, but since the copulas are so different, how would I go about determining what number of over I should use for the other types of Z-scores now that we have the copula effect? Needs to be recalibrated for each method. Let me show you how to find the optimal thresholds. And let's look through this little thing they made us. I am talking about the z-score values. Ask your AI if the z-score values are different based on their distribution types. You're making a pretty good note sheet over here, dog. Pretty good note sheet. I appreciate you, bro. I got hella notes from you. If so, then use the distribution standard deviation for entry. Calibrate thresholds. Thank you. This will be what I talked about, normal versus abnormal. But I'm making a note sheet, all of Shorts World stuff, and we'll look into what he's saying. Just because you learn, baby, learn from anybody, dude. I want to hear from everybody. I want to hear from you too, dude. Where you been? Where you been at all my life? I want to hear from you. Please. Say hello in the chat if you never said hello before. Please. It's good morning. GM. It's 9 a.m. Wake up. Wake up. Excellent question, Moon. You're absolutely right. Since Copula's z-score are completely different, your threshold of 1.5 needs to be recalibrated for each method. Let me show you how to find the optimal thresholds. Now let me update your constants file to handle different thresholds and modify your entry logic. Hey, what's up, Huda? I've never seen you before. Thank you. Thank you for actually saying hi, bro. Anybody else? Any other new names here, dude? I'll put my face on this shit. You can at least say hi. Come on, dude. Where my people at? Where my new friends at? Huda. I love you. I love you, Huda. I'm glad you're here. Oh, nice. We now have a calculate z-score threshold that we use for the new tanks. Yo, Beancho! SEO Beancho. What's up, bro? It's good to see you here. Watching from South Korea. Nice, dude. South Korea. That's cool. I would like to go there. I hear you got good fried chicken. I hear you have good fried chicken out there, dude. Is that true? Still here, dude. Students still locked. Good. Much love to you, bro. Glad you're here. Okay, perfect. I've built a complete threshold calibration system, Munda. Here's what you now have. What I built for you. Threshold calibration script. Okay, calibrate thresholds. Analyzes your historical data to find optimal thresholds. Updated constants. Your constants2.py now has separate thresholds for each method. Smart entry logic. Your bot now uses the correct threshold for each method automatically. How to calibrate your thresholds. Step 1. Run the calibration script. Okay. This will analyze your co-integrated pairs. Okay, but first, before I do that, I want to go ahead and damn, dude, this is too much. We're going too fast. Analyze your co-integrated pairs. Calculate z-scores for all 3 methods. Show your statistical distributions. Recommend optimal thresholds. Step 2. Example, output, you'll see. What broker are you using? Hyperliquid, Coinbase, and Jupiter.
Do you want to have your own trading bot? I can show you step by step. Even if you don't know how to code or don't know where to start, there's a link below with my full bootcamp, and I hold your hand through the entire trading bot process.
Run Python calibrate thresholds.py to get your optimal thresholds. Update your constants too with the recommended values. Test all three methods with proper thresholds. Compare performance over 1 to 2 weeks. All right, so I want to say, I'm going to write this on a note sheet because Z-score explanation, okay. So I want to run the Python calibrate because this is a new file and then I can see what my thresholds will be. Calibrate thresholds here, okay. Walk me through the output of this calibrate thresholds and how I would go ahead and implement them after telling me what they mean and explaining them to me. Thank you. Excellent results, Moondev. This calibration output tells us some fascinating things about your data. Let me break it down completely. So, regular Z-score 304 samples, Gaussian 60, T-copula 60. Got lots of data, 304 samples, very reliable. Copula, fewer samples, 60 each, but it's still enough for calibration. Why fewer copula samples? Copula calculations are heavier, so the script sampled every fifth point. A surprising discovery, expected versus reality. What we expected, copulas would have higher thresholds, 2.5 plus. What we got, copulas have lower thresholds. Regular is 2.15, Gaussian 2, T-copula 1.97. Why this happened, copulas are being more conservative in their calculations. They're finding fewer extreme situations than regular Z-score. Regular Z-score is more trigger happy. What the statistics tell us, regular Z-score analysis, mean 1.15, average Z-score, 90th percentile, 2.15, 10% of the time. Standard def, 0.69. Translation, regular Z-scores are fairly spread out, often hitting moderate levels. Gaussian copula analysis, 0.94, lower average than regular, 90th percentile. Similar to regular. Translation, Gaussian copula finds fewer extreme situations, but when it does, they're significant. T-copula analysis, 0.91, lowest average, 90th percentile, 1.97, lowest threshold, Standard deviation 0.72. Okay, translation. T-Copula is the most conservative, finding the fewest extreme situations. Strategy Rex. Conservative strategy. Balanced strategy 10%. Trade frequency recommended. How to implement these. Method name regular. All right, so did you build this in a way that when I mark out on the funk entry pairs, so the z-score, if I change it, for example, to the Gaussian, it's going to automatically use the thresholds in the constants.py. I'm just double checking to confirm that you created it that way. Just gotta double check, dude. Gotta double check, double triple check. Gotta double triple, dude. Yo, same haircut. Losing our hair, bro. We're losing our hair. Good to see you here, Zahir. Fresh cut. Glad you're here, bro. We get it. We get it all, dog. So let's see here. All right.
If you need an extra helping hand with this automated trading stuff, join the bootcamp below in the description, because not only do I show you everything step by step, we have Python experts that will help you out with any challenges you have. So join by clicking the link in the description below.
Yeah, and we're only letting 5 people in today, so be quick if you do want to join. Absolutely, Moondev. I built it exactly that way. Let me show you how it works. Automatic threshold switching system. When you look at funk entry pairs.py, each z-score option automatically sets its own threshold. Option 1, regular z-score, currently active. So this is how it does it, regular, okay. Current threshold is z-score threshold. Okay, yeah, okay. Automatic. Okay, I see how it does it right here. It goes z-score. Z-score. Okay, current threshold. Yeah, okay, that's nice. 777, fam. Good to see you, bro. Is that here? How are you today? Option 3, T-Copula. When you uncomment, okay, magic happens here at the bottom. Okay, Z-score. Trade logic here. How to switch. Super easy. Comment out option 1. All 3 lines, yeah. To test T-Copula, comment out option 1. Okay. Uncomment option 3. Remove 3 from all 3 lines. Regular z-score active. Okay, this looks good. Beautiful. So now we have this little thing here. I'm actually just gonna write this down. Z-score. No, it's not z-score explanation. It's test z-score. It's calibrate z-score. Calibrate thresholds. Copy relative path. Okay, and let's go to constants because that's where it's at. Constants here. Calibrate z-score thresholds in this file. Okay, so that's great. Beautiful. Now, one more thing I want to do before I jump into the ChatGPT one. He says, I'm doing great, brother. I hope you're doing great. I'm doing well as well. Thank you, bro. Glad to have you here. Good to see you again. Okay, so Z-score explanation. I just want to go through this, and then I want to go through that ChatGPT thing I looked up like 5 hours ago. All right, so I ran that file, the Z-score explanation, and this is the output. Please walk me through it step by step so I can understand it fully. Thank you. Thank you. Permutation test. You throwing out all the alpha today, huh? Permutation test. You already say that? Let's see. This will tell you strategy generally picking up being random. Okay, also the permutation test will be based on your data size. If you have a big data size, the permutation. Okay, you did say that. I got your note sheet here, dude. Don't you worry, bro. Shorts. What's your name? Shorts World? 9287. 9287. Perfect output, Moon. Let me walk you through step by step so you understand exactly what each method is doing and why you give such different results. Step 1, the simulated market setup. Asset 1, hedge ratio. Okay, so hedge ratio 1.39, correlation 0.92. Current price is BTC like asset 34.8, ETH like 84.3. Hedge ratio is 1.39. For every $1 of asset A, you need 140 of asset B to be neutral. Correlation is 0.92, very high correlation. They move together strongly. This is a typical setup for a statistical arbitrage pair. Step 2, regular Z-score method. Current. So what was this first one? Simulated market setup. Current spread 82, -82, -84. Rolling, let's see. Breaking it down, spread calculation 34.88. Historical context over the last 21 periods. Spread average -84. Current versus history. Current spread -83 is higher than average. Z-score calculations. Translation, current spread is 0.9. Standard deviation is above the recent average. This means asset A is slightly expensive relative to asset B. No trade below 1.5 threshold. Gaussian copula method here. Asset A rank and distribution. Asset B rank and distribution. 0.05, 0.43. Breaking it down. Asset A rank 0.05. Asset A is in the 5.19 percentile of historical prices, very low. Asset B rank is 0.43. Asset B is at the 43.76 percentile of its historical prices, below average. Normal quantiles. Converting ranks to standard normal distribution. Asset A, -1.63. Very low in its distribution. Asset B, 0.16. Slightly below average in its distribution. The key question, if asset A is at the 5th percentile, very low, should asset B also be very low? Copula correction, 0.79. Strong relation between the assets. Conditional logic, given A is very low, -1.63, B should be around 1.28, but it's only 0.16.
Even if you don't know how to code, I didn't know how either, but now I have automated trading systems and I will show you step by step how to build your own bots so you can remove all of your emotions. I'll show you how in the bootcamp below. There is a link in the description, so join that right now.
And we're only letting 5 people in today, dude. 5 people. So if you're one of those 5, congrats. But if you're not, sorry, child. Cobula correction, 0.79, strong relationship. Z-score is 1.83. B is 1.83 standard deviations higher than expected given A's position. Translation. Asset A is very cheap, 5th percentile. Asset B is moderately priced, 44th percentile. Given their strong correlation, asset B should be much cheaper when A is this cheap. Asset B is expensive relative to asset A's position in this distribution. Result, trade. Above 1.5 threshold, short the spread. Okay, there we go. Asset A, step 4, T cobula. Okay, so this is a T cobula. Breaking it down, degrees of freedom 5. Controls heaviness of tails. Lower equals more extreme events expected. T quantiles, similar to normal quantiles, but with heavier tails. Asset A is negative 1.99, even more extreme than Gaussian. Asset B is negative 0.17, similar to Gaussian. Conditional logic, given A's extreme position, B should be negative 1.57. But B is actually at negative 0.17, which is 1.87. Standard deviation is higher than expected. Heavy tail adjustment. T copula accounts for the fact that extreme moves often happen together. Translation, like Gaussian copula, but with extreme event awareness. When one asset is extremely low, the other often crashes. Asset B hasn't crashed as much as expected given A's extreme position. Result, strong trade. Short the spread. Are you trading meme coins? Not so much right now. Bro, if BTC and ETH has high correlation, then it wouldn't make sense to buy in one market and sell in the other. Rather buy in both or sell in both. Nah, dude. I see you're using spread to make the decision. I don't know if you know what I'm building, bro. With that comment. What do you mean? Rather buy in both. This isn't a machine learning model, dog. I think that's where we've gone awry. This isn't an ML model. Because in stat arb, you can't have both legs going the same way, or else it's not stat arb. If you're long, you're fucked if it goes down. Let me tell you nothing, bro. Let me tell you nothing. I think we're lost. I think we're not seeing eye to eye here. Correlation high means both assets move in equal direction. Yes. So if the spread gets out of whack, you're longing one, shorting the other. But this is my strategy. But that's the great thing about trading, dude, is you can do that. You can you can think exactly opposite of me and go the exact different. You can do an entirely different strategy. You could go long while I go long short. I eat, you don't, or maybe you eat, I don't. You know? But that's why I love this game. It's because everybody has a different opinion, and at the end of the day, it's just like trade what you want, trade how you want. Whatever you believe is gonna work, you try it, and just come back with some cash. I do appreciate all your ideas though. But I think you're incorrect here on this one. Because if you're familiar with stat arb, it's you got to go long one, short the other in order to not have risk, or not as much risk. There's still risk, of course. I'm actually looking into changes to baskets. So it's four legs. That will be interesting. I did know that I was half black, half Latino. What is the reward? Thank you, bro. I'm sorry, but you were wrong. You were close though. You were close. I'm not Latino at all. This is not an opinion about correlation. Yes, I understand what correlation means, dude. I understand if there's high correlation, that means they move together. If there's low correlation, they move apart. I get that. I understand what correlation is for sure. But when you find two tokens or two assets that are highly correlated and then they are moving apart, statistical arbitrage is betting that since they are highly correlated, let's say BTC and ETH. BTC and ETH, they're highly correlated. They always move together. Well, now if they're highly correlated and BTC starts going up and ETH is going down, well, they're typically highly correlated. So the trade is to short one and long the other. And then once they come back to correlation, you close the trade. So, I mean, it's clear that you know stats, and that's fire, bro, because I don't know stats as well as you do. And so I've written a note here of all your fire, and I appreciate it. If you need an extra
helping hand with this automated trading stuff, join the bootcamp below in the description, because not only do I show you everything step by step, we have Python experts that will help you out with any challenges you have. So join by clicking the link in the description below.
Yeah, it's a cool strategy, Shorts. And your stats knowledge, bro, will help clean up in this. As you can see, I'm like remedial when it comes to math and stats, but I'm learning slowly and surely. I love, because most of the time, traders are trading directionally, and that's cool and all, but I like safe profits more. No risk or less risk. I don't want to say no risk because there's always risk when you're trading, but that's right, Bob. So the alpha would be capturing the correlation correction, exactly. And I'm not like a master at this. I'm not a master. I'm still learning things. I'm only on my 4th year of coding in general, and that means 4th year algo trading too. So a lot of this, like I said, it's intimidating to me. It's scary to me. It's hard, but I like to do hard things because that's where I get my my happiness from, is like understanding something's hard, understanding that it's too hard for me, and then going after it and figuring it out, right? It's like, that's the fun. I mean, that's why I'm an entrepreneur too. It's like, you can't build $1 billion business, Muda. We'll see. We'll see, dude. See. I love this game. I love this game of life. Okay, so it's going to explain it here in a second. So step 4, T copula. I saw it saying short the spread, which is cool because we were just talking about that. So T copula method, degrees of freedom 5, T quantile A, T quantile B, T conditional mean. Breaking it down, degrees of freedom 5 controls heaviness of tails. Lower equals more. Extreme events expected. T quantiles. Similar to normal quantiles, but with heavier tails. Asset A is negative 1.99, even more extreme to Gaussian. Asset B is negative 0.17, similar to Gaussian. Conditional logic, given A's extreme position 1.99, B should be negative 1.57, but B is actually at 0.17, which is 1.87. How do you get 1.87 out of that though? Where does that number come from? Deviations higher than expected. Heavy tail adjustment. T copula accounts for the fact that extreme moves often happen together. Translation, like Gaussian copula, but with extreme event awareness. When one asset is extremely low, the other often crashes too. Asset B hasn't crashed as much as expected given A's extreme position. Results is a strong trade. 1.87 is over 1.5, so short the spread. The key insights. Why regular z-score says wait. Regular is 0.88 and we said over 1.5. Only looks at the spread history. Current spread isn't that unusual versus recent spreads. Misses the underlying story of what's happening to each asset individually. Why copulas say trade? Gaussian 1.8312 trade. Short the spread. T copula 1.866. Looks at joint behavior. Asset A is extremely cheap, but asset B isn't cheap enough. Captures the relationship and balance that regular z-score misses. The trading logic translation. What's really happening, bro? 777. Asset A crashed to the 5th percentile, very oversold. Okay, so it crashed to the 5th percentile, very oversold, while asset B only dropped to the 44th percentile, mildly oversold, with 92% correlation. So they're very highly correlated, asset A and B. They should move together. But since this one crashed to very oversold, and this one's only mildly oversold, the opportunity is asset B should be much cheaper given asset A's price. The trade is short the spread, so sell asset A because asset A hasn't crashed enough, so we're shorting asset A. But since asset B's already crashed, it's asset A crashed to the 5th percentile, very oversold, so short the spread. Sell asset A, buy asset B. Interesting they did it this way. I have it maybe backwards in my mind, but anyway, it's the same difference. Logic. Asset A will recover. Very oversold. Or asset B will drop further to match asset A. Expected. Spread will narrow as assets realign. So the very oversold, sell very oversold. This is interesting. I wanted to explain it to me because I actually have that a little backwards. So this is a bit interesting. Since asset A has crashed to the 5th percentile, very oversold, and asset B is only mildly oversold, my intuition tells me that we should short asset B because it's going to go down more if they go together, you know? And long asset A since it's already very oversold. But I see your recommendation is the exact opposite. I'm just learning this stuff, so please go ahead and explain to me why yours is the exact opposite. Okay, what's really happening? So it says short the spread. Sell asset A, buy asset B. Logic. Asset A will cover or asset B will drop further to match asset A. Mildly oversold. So that's the thing is if you buy asset B, expected spread will narrow. Yeah, I feel like it's backwards, but I'm not the guru here. Moondev's key takeaways, regular z-score is the relationship normal versus recent history. Gaussian copula are both assets where they should be relative to each other. T copula, same as Gaussian, but accounting for crash pump. The copulas found an opportunity that regular z-score completely missed. This is exactly.
Do you want to have your own trading bot? I can show you step by step. Even if you don't know how to code or don't know where to start, there's a link below with my full bootcamp, and I hold your hand through the entire trading bot process.
I love that, bro. I didn't go to college or anything, but I know my shit with it's just being persistent and motivated even when time is hard. Damn, dude, you didn't go to college and you're good at stats. Good for you, bro. Yeah, absolutely. Here's an improvement. Markets are not Gaussian, and z-score uses normal distribution to capture normal or abnormal. Hence, using distributions that are more grounded to reality market is much more preferred. You can use student T distribution. Okay, why? Because it can show heavy tails. That's a characteristic of the market. And student T can highlight that. I think worth to try correlation patterns based ML. Yo, some alpha shorts is dropping. Thank you, bro. I got a whole list I need to go over, dude. I got a whole list of your chat. I appreciate you. Stats, dude. That's what's cool about this place, dude. I share everything, and then you guys share everything right back. It's like sharing is caring. I think worth try correlation patterns, reactions based on ML models. What model would you use? The only reason I don't recommend ML models is because they require a lot of data and they can be black boxy. That's the scary part. So the Copulus found an opportunity that regular Z-score completely missed. This is exactly why your calibration showed Copulus being more selective. They're looking for different and often better opportunities. Does this help explain why the three methods give different signals, Moondev? Yes. Thank you. I gotta take a whiz. I'll be right back, but I wanted to ask this question. I'll be back in like a few minutes.
Remove all emotions and actually automate your trading. I can show you from a point of not knowing how to code at all. If you don't know how to code at all, I can show you exactly how to code, and then I can show you exactly how to automate your trading. You can see there's hundreds of reviews. I'll show you at the bottom. And there's a 100% money back guarantee. And the price is super inexpensive. $69. And I will literally hold your hand step by step in the process of automating your trading. You can watch this video if you want to learn a little bit more about it. But we can quickly scroll through here. And pretty much everything that I wish I could find on the internet when I was trying to automate my trading is in this bootcamp. It's 15 days of videos that you can watch on demand in any language, just in case you don't speak English natively. You can watch all videos at any time period of the day in any language. And I show you step by step how to automate your trading. And not only that, I give you free AI. So I pay for your OpenAI, Claude. We have channels in our Discord that give you 100% free AI, so you can cancel all your subscriptions. You have a team of us that are all working towards the same goal. We're all chasing this guy. This is Jim Simons. He ran up a net worth of $31.4 billion. And he always says you just have to make your systems better and better and better because that's what everybody else is trying to do. So I can show you step by step how to get your ideas out of your brain into an automated trading system, and you'll be able to code all of it. I spent 10 years in technology scared to code because I thought it was just for super smart people who went to Stanford or knew a bunch of math, and I was neither of those. Then I locked in because I had to automate my trading. I learned Python and I learned how to actually automate my trading. It's the most secretive industry in the entire world. Nobody else is sharing this information. So you can see a closer look of what's in the bootcamp here. There's 15 full days. And on the first day, in case you don't know how to code, I show you how to code. So don't worry. I give you an intro to algo trading. I get all of your orders set up, all your risk management set up. I get you to a place where you can backtest any strategy that you have for the rest of your life. So while I don't just say, hey, here's a bot that you can run, make $1 million, I think that's a scam. If you ever see that on the internet, which I know you will, just run away because nobody is going to give you a trading bot that just makes you a bunch of money. You have to come up with your own strategy and your own edge. But for a crazy low price, I can show you step by step how to get to that point where you can just sit here like I do. You see me on live every single day. I show everything on YouTube. And I just test the RBI method.
We must keep moving. We must keep going. If you can't fly, run. If you can't run, walk. If you can't walk, crawl, but by all means, keep moving.
And dude, I understand. I understand how emotional this game is, and sometimes you feel defeated because you're just tired of looking at these charts go up and down. You have FOMO, and then you have fear, and you're scared. You're in a position, you're in a long position, then all of a sudden you're in a short position, and then all of a sudden you're using 40x leverage. Dude, I totally understand that. But that was Martin Luther King Jr., and he says, if you can't fly, then run. If you can't run, then walk. If you can't walk, then crawl. But by all means, keep going. And I know trading can rip your heart out. The sad thing about trading, which is like not good for entrepreneurs or people who like to work really, really hard and just bang down doors and get anything done, like you and me, dude. You know, we're ambitious, we're data dogs, we're curious, we're fearless. You can't just work harder at trading and get better. You can't just put more hours in. Like everything else in the world, most things you can just put more hours in, work harder, and be better at trading. With trading, you have to have patience. You cannot be greedy, and you can't be fearful. Those are 3 things that humans just can't do. So in this bootcamp, I show you step by step how to remove all of your emotions, automate your trading. I give you free AI. I give you a bunch of examples of trading algorithms that will enable you to then build any strategy that you want. And then I connect you with hundreds of other algorithmic traders so you can make connections for life and work on this with other people opposed to just on your own. Remember, this is the prize. This is what I'm chasing, but I don't need $31 billion. I would rather have a few hundred of us get $31 billion, you know? So I'm not saying that this is guaranteed by any means, but for me, it's something that I can invest my time into and just like he says, just keep making my systems better and better and better. Now I've been at this for 4 years. So if you want to fast pass and get everything I know about algorithmic trading and how to automate your trading, you can see the prices right here. It's $69 per month. It's nothing crazy. And you can go to our Trustpilot, just Google MoonDev reviews or Algo Trade Camp reviews. Here's some Q&A down here. I want to make sure you know that we have a no questions asked 90-day money back guarantee. So for whatever reason you want your money back, just get your money back. You can keep all the code.
Hi, dude. What's up? Let's see here. They also overfit. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, ML's cool, but it's also sketchy. A little black boxy, a little overfitty. It's getting kind of cold in here, to be honest. Getting a little cold. Oh, I turned it off. See, I got the air conditioning above me, actually, so weird. I'm just grateful to have it, to be honest. Just grateful to be here. AI can build anything, anytime, whatever you want. Jim Simons was really using HFT, which can't be done for normal people because it requires a infrastructure and resources. Nah, I don't think that's true, dude. Don't think that's true. I don't think that's true. I know plenty of HFT guys that are normal people, and they're not like co-located or anything like that. You just have to approach it a different way. And one of the people I found useful is Dr. Ernest Chan. Okay. I talked to Dr. Ernest Chan. I got a podcast with Dr. Ernest Chan. There we go. Jacob. Nice, dude. What's the strategy? No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, dude, but that's awesome. Thank you for popping in and saying it's possible. The person I actually learned this, I didn't learn it from, but I got inspired by, he does HFT. And he does it from just like a bedroom like this. Actually. So he trades $1 billion a day. Last time I checked, and that was a few years ago. So he might be doing better now. But yeah. Whenever somebody says you can't do something because others have more infrastructure or something else, that's just them gatekeeping, bro. And they want us to be saying that type of shit. Like, oh, we can't do this because Wall Street has all this infrastructure, yada, yada. But also, you got to realize that Wall Street will not They're little bitches sometimes. Like, they're not going to take all anomalies because they're too scared of some of them. On Instagram, TradeX Labs is doing. They fully automated ICT. No, I haven't looked at them. But I'll write it down. Thank you, Bobby. We're getting lots of good notes from you guys today. Thank you, fam. Thank you. Got lots and lots of good notes here. I want to see how this works. Can I just be out real quick? No, that's the wrong one. I can be out. Okay, boom. What if you have different signals? What if you have different signals that other HFTs not looking at, and speed isn't necessarily, doesn't have to be like extremely fast. Still quick enough. Like, I don't know. I just don't believe it. I don't believe it anything. Whenever somebody says that we retail or small guys can't do that, it's the same shit as like you can't build Apple because Apple's too big. It's like, nah, fuck that. I don't buy into any of that. I never have and I never will. If I did, I wouldn't be here. Like, I'm not supposed to show this stuff on YouTube. I wasn't supposed to be able to learn how to code, dude. I'm a fucking hooper, bro. I'm a hooper, dude. I'm not supposed to know how to code. I'm not supposed to be in this industry, dog. I'm not supposed to be in this industry. They told me that. So I'm here. So I don't ever buy into that. And somebody tells me I can't do something, I say, see, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see, dude. We'll see. Homeboy was doing it from a laptop, so thank you, Bobby. Yeah, they want people to believe it's not possible because of infrastructure, but it's definitely possible to some degree. May not microsecond, but to some level. Absolutely. I believe that. And there's new anomalies that always appear. So it's just like there's always new ideas to be traded on. It's a very, very hard game. I'm not going to say that it's easy at all. But just be weary when people say you can't do something. All right, so I wanted to read through this real quick. And then I want to get to that ChatGPT thing because that was very interesting to me. Let's hoop, bro. Shit, there's no hooping out here, unfortunately. They don't play like that. I mean, they got some outdoor games, but shit. You're going to come out here in August? What you doing? You moving here or just taking a little vacation? Excellent question, Budev. Your intuition is actually spot on from an individual asset perspective, and I need to explain why the spread trading logic works differently. This is a crucial concept to understand. Your intuition, individual assets versus spread logic. Your thinking, perfectly valid. Thank you. Asset A, 5th percentile, buy, oversold, should recover.
I've helped hundreds of people automate their trading, even if they've never coded a day in their life. You can go check all the testimonials on my webpage. The link is in the description, but there's a 100% money back guarantee, no questions asked for 90 days. So click the link below and make sure to jump in right now. And if you don't like it, then you get your money back.
Spread trading logic, different approach. Look at their relationship, not individual direction. Let me break this down step by step. Understanding the spread math. Current situation, spread equals asset A minus 1.3971 times asset B. Spread 34.88 equals negative 82.92. What this means, current spread is negative 82, is higher than historical 84. Asset A is expensive relative to asset B. compared to their normal relationship. For mean reversion, spread should go from negative 83-ish back towards negative 84. Why short the spread makes sense. Short the spread equals sell A and buy B. We want the spread to decrease, becoming more negative. Your intuition plays out. Asset A is 34 to 38. Moving 34 to 38. A recovers. You were right. Asset B drops. You were right. New spread. Result. Spread went from negative 83 to negative 73. Increased, became less negative. We lose money because we shorted the spread. Scenario two, copula logic plays out. A recovers slightly, B rises slightly. New spread. Result, spread went from negative 83 to negative 84. Decrease became more negative. We make money because we shorted the spread. So who's right? You or the copula? Both could be right. But they're answering different questions. Your question, what will happen to each asset individually? You're probably right. A should recover, B might drop. Copula's question, how will the relationship normalize? Copula says their relationship will normalize, but maybe through both assets moving up slightly. With A moving up more than B. Real world example. Imagine BTC and ETH. BTC crashes 30% in a day. 5th percentile. ETH only drops 10%. 44th percentile. Your intuition is BTC oversold, should bounce. ETH should drop enough. ETH didn't drop enough, should drop more. Copula logic, their relationship is off. Maybe BTC bounces 10%, ETH rises 5%. Their relationship normalizes even though both went up. The key insight, individual asset recovery equals spread direction. Sorry, my dog is licking my feet. Oh, she licking my feet right now. Even if the asset A recovers as you predict, the spread could still narrow if asset A recovers less than asset B. Both assets move in the same direction, but at different rates. Testing your theory versus copula theory. Let's say we run both strategies. Your strategy, buy asset A, expecting recovery from others, sell asset B, expecting further decline. Is this what I said though? Is that what I said? Copula strategy, sell asset A, buy asset B. Let's go look at asset A and B real quick. Damn, this is a lot of code here. A lot of... Asset A is very cheap. Asset B is moderately priced. Okay. Short the spread. So asset A is in the 5th percentile. Asset B is moderately priced. Asset A rank. Asset A is at 5.19 percentile of its historical prices. Very low. Asset B is 0.43. Below average. A is very cheap. And B, I need to write this down. A is very cheap. And B is moderately. Good thing I got a whiteboard on my computer, bro. Okay. Why short the spread makes sense. Sell A, buy B. We want the spread to decrease, become more negative. Damn, this is like so interesting because it's so much different. It's you see my intuition, you see how like I saw it, and then that's what I wanted to do. But damn, it's actually the opposite, and I'm starting to see that. So it's cool because as a trader, you're like, oh, long or short. Blah, 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 blah. What about short the spread, bro?
I've helped hundreds of people automate their trading, even if they've never coded a day in their life. You can go check all the testimonials on my webpage. The link is
My
in the
webpage.
description. But there's a 100% money back guarantee, no questions asked for 90 days. So click the link below and make sure to jump in right now. And if you don't like it, then you get your money back.
Dog is well educated. Taking a vacation? Okay, yeah, you gotta go see Bad Buddy, bro. You gotta go see Baba. Could you share overall P&Ls? No, I can't. Never. I never will, never can. I cannot have any of this seem like a get rich quick. I am on my second strike here on YouTube, and if I get one more, I'm gone forever. I'm gone forever. So I will never, ever make this seem like you can have my results or anything. So I'm not even talking about it. In your course, you will explain strategies, or should we have our own strategies? I show you how to come up with strategies, but I don't ever give you like a plug and play. I go over a few, but nothing that's like plug and play, make $1 million overnight. I give you kind of my system to find strategies and test them thoroughly. So I can go over that really quickly. If you go to the website here and you put your email in, I'll send you immediately you don't have to pay anything, but I'll send you this Notion, and it has a roadmap, step by step, what videos to watch, how to code, how to build a bot, Discord, all that good stuff. But my system here is the RBI system, and this is what I teach inside the bootcamp. Research, backtest, and implement. So the process of automate your trading starts with research of trading strategies. Then you backtest those strategies to see if they actually work in the past. If they work in the past, they're not guaranteed to work in the future. So I always recommend use tiny size. But that's the RBI system, research, backtest, and then implement. So I show you where to research good strategies. And here's actually a book list as well. So a lot of my strategies come from reading books, listening to podcasts, and just kind of piecing things together, ideas. And then I just have my notes on my iPhone that I'm just constantly adding new ideas, and then I go test them and see if they actually work. Yeah, dude, books and podcasts. Just a naive question. Why use spread and not prices to check if they're deviating away from correlation? For instance, you could use high and lows, see if both assets current percentage match, and trade on difference. I don't know, dude. I don't know the answer. I could ask AI. I like your questions, dude. Whoa. Which book should I read? All of them. There's a whole list here, so just take them as you can. Read them as you can. Podcasts, you don't even need to go book. Chat with Traders podcast. There's 300 interviews. I would say start with these books here. Market Wizards. Just go 1, 2, 3, 4. I think there's 4, maybe 5. And you'll just learn 50 different great traders methodologies to the market. This should give you a plenty of ideas. And then here's like 300 traders here. Chat with Traders podcast. So, yeah. I would start there. But you could screenshot this or just go to the website in the description below. Put your email in here. And I'll send it to you immediately. Immediately. How will their relationship normalize? Kobila says their relationship will normalize, but maybe through both assets moving up slightly. Yo, this is actually super big alpha, dude, because you can see I've been thinking about this incorrectly. And it'll work out in my favor a lot of the times because they're correlated, right? So one high, one low, you're trying to trade them two apart. They're correlated, but I haven't tested this pretty much opposite of what I was thinking. And that's pretty cool. I like that. I like being informed with a new way to do things. So what's the date today? 7/29. Alpha. Shorting the spread doesn't always mean that we are longing the low one and shorting the high one. While that may work sometimes, that's not actually shorting the spread. Okay, and I want to go ahead and say this along with this chat here. I just put this statement here on my notes. Does this seem true? Like, because of course my intuition says to short the high one and long the low one, and I think a lot of people's intuition would say that, but that's not necessarily how we short the spread. And it's a very interesting insight, but please explain if that is true. Is your course suitable for people with zero coding experience? Yes, dude. That's exactly who it's for, bro. Dude. I wish I would have had somebody to hold my hand when I got started, dude. And that's what I built this for. I believe code's a great equalizer. The only way I can do this, the only way I can go after this industry for super long is if I am able to be helpful to you and I have a mission. Like, I believe code is a great equalizer, and I believe if I can hand this off and give you a fun way to learn how to code, you'll be able to code anything for the rest of your life, dude. And that's exciting to me. That's what gets me really excited about this industry. I also love that there's no employees, there's no boss, there's nobody you have to report to. You make money, okay, that's on you. You lose money, okay, that's on you. I love that. But at the end of the day, we're just extracting cash.
I know sometimes my videos can be long. That's because I'm just showing you over my shoulder. But if you want me to actually hold your hand through automating your trading and building your own bot, I'll show you how in the link below. Check it out in the description.
You know, it's like a zero-sum game. So we're extracting cash, and I don't know. I like to build stuff that actually like has impact on other people as well. So I think it's nice if you are going to get into this industry, like, make sure you're around other people. Make sure you could like chat with other people. Make sure you have a community. And that's what the bootcamp's for. It's like, yes, I teach you everything I know, but also there's a group of us in Discord that are all stepping on the gas together. And it's, to be honest, if you're not in a community when it comes to trading, coding, algo trading, you know, it could be kind of lonely, dude. Like, you don't have anybody else doing this with you. You don't want to just be in a dark room all by yourself, dude. I'm in a motherfucking dark room all by myself, but at least like we're able to like chat and stuff, you know, and build together. And like, we've been having a great conversation here today with Shorts World, who's in the stats, and you know, I'm all right at stats, but I can learn from him. He can learn from me. I can learn from all you guys. And I don't know. I just think it's so much better to do this together, dude. So I'm letting 5 people in today. That's it. 5 people in, and then we're gonna stop letting people in. So 5 a day, 5 a day, 5 a day. Keep the doctor away. 5 max, 5 max. Okay, so I want to look into that in a second. This is getting a little thick here. I'm gonna make this a little smaller so I can read it better. I hope you can still see this, dude. But if you can't, it be like that sometimes. Okay, so whoa, 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 whoa. Said my intuition might be better. Individual asset recovery does not equal spread direction. Even if asset A recovers as you predict, the spread could still narrow if asset A recovers less than asset B rises. Both assets move in the same direction, but at different rates. Testing your theory versus copula theory. Let's say we run both strategies. That's what I need to do, dude. I need to run these against each other, regardless. Run these strategies against each other to see which does better, and then we'll just see, dude. I'm not talking to you, Siri. Yeah, she said lo siento. Both strategies could be profitable. They're just betting on different things. Betting on individual asset mean reversion. Copula is betting on relationship mean reversion. Budev, your intuition might actually be better. Here's the thing. Your individual asset analysis might be more profitable because individual oversold, overbought conditions are often stronger signals. Asset A recovery from 5th percentile is very likely. Asset B correction to match A's position makes sense. The copula might be too focused on the relationship and missing the bigger individual asset picture. How to test both approaches. Add to your logic to the bot. Okay, let's go into this here. I need to get to that ChatGPT, dude. I have that ChatGPT that I asked so long ago. He said, "Oh, finally, I saw your face. It's AI, bro. It's not my real face. You think this is my real face, bro?" He said, "Oh." He said, "Oh, I'm out of here. I'm out of here, bro." But yes, dude, course is suitable for people with zero experience. It's actually built for a younger me, a younger moon dev. The thing is, I wish I had, dude. Come on, I wish I had this. Should I trust 90-day total return 3,272, sharp ratio 5.49, max drawdown 6.44, win rate at 60%, total trades 586. Okay. And you use gradient boosting? I don't know, dude. When things are too good to be true, they usually are, but shit, you could test that with $10. So you can test that, either a paper account for free or forward test it pretty much with $10 or whatever. That's dope though. I developed a self-developing bot. That's sick, dude. So you're using a gradient boosting model? What do you mean self-developing? He says, not gonna lie, I've been following you for a while, but I got an exhausting job. Kind of hard to find time, but I am really interested in learning. Nice, dude. Well, you can learn it at your own speed, man. I spent 4 hours a day learning this stuff, but that's because I was blessed to not have a job or whatever. So if you got 2 hours, do it. 1 hour, that's fine. You can learn at your own speed. I just feel like everybody needs to know how to code, especially in this new world with AI, dude. I know AI can code for us, but like, damn, not really. It can code for you if you know how to code. Because there's something called debugging. And if you're just following, like sometimes I'll just chill and follow her and she'll take me on some crazy, crazy journeys, dude. But when I'm really locked in, nah. She's a tool. I love her. I love her so much. So grateful for her. Lisa, okay, Dev. Illuminati, what up, bro? How you doing? 991 says, "Oh, finally saw your face, so I'm gonna get the fuck out of here." Moondev, do you think it is possible to do 0 to 0.2% drawdown HFT bots? I don't know. I haven't gotten into the HFT world too much, man. The way I look at it is like the smaller time frame, the harder. So I'm working my way there. I don't know if I have the ambitions to do HFT, but maybe. Maybe someday. I mean, this is getting close to it. But I don't think this is going to trade thousands of times a day. We'll see, bro. We'll see.
Even if you don't know how to code, I didn't know how either, but now I have automated trading systems and I will show you step by step how to build your own bots so you can remove all of your emotions. I'll show you how in the bootcamp below. There is a link in the description, so join that right now.
All right, so she's gassing me up as usual. She's saying my understanding is getting quite sophisticated. I just love when you call me sophisticated, baby girl. I really do. That's a word that just, wow, thank you. Absolutely true, Moondev. You've identified, oh, fuck, but half of this question was Shorts World, so maybe he's the sophisticated one. Oh, God. Either way, we are getting more sophisticated. Absolutely true, Moondev. You've identified one of the most important concepts in pairs trading that trips up even experienced traders. Let me break this down completely. Shorting the spread does not equal short high, long low. You're 100% correct. Shorting the spread is a mathematical operation, not an intuitive one. That's what's tricky. Math. Short the spread equals the spread value decrease. Example that proves your point. Scenario. Both assets are rising, but at different rates. Asset 1, time 1, asset A is 100, asset B is 500, hedge ratio 2.0. Spread equals 100 minus 2 times 50 equals 0. Asset, or time 2, asset A, 110 plus 10%. Asset B, 60% plus 20%. What happened? Both assets went up. Asset A went up 10%. You might think sell the high one, which I think intuitively do. Asset B went up 20%. You might think buy the low one. Wait, what? But the spread went from 0 to negative 10. It's decreased. To profit from spread narrowing, we shorted the spread. Sell A, buy B. Result, we made money even though both assets rose. Your intuitive versus spread math. Your intuition say A is the higher, sell A. I mean, it doesn't say that though. That's a weird thing. Oh, okay. A 100, I see. To profit from the spread narrowing, we shorted the spread. Sell A, buy B. Result, we made money even though both assets rose. Spread math. Spread equals A minus hedge times B. Make this number smaller. These are completely different concepts. Why use spreads instead of percentage changes? Good luck, all 777. We have to try. Thank you, dude. Thank you. I hope you have a beautiful day if you're leaving, and I will see you again tomorrow. Problems with percentage. Okay, this is the question from Homeboy. What's your name again? Where'd you go? I haven't seen you in a minute. Where are you, bro? Shorts World. You still here? You still locked, Shorts? Why use spreads? Because this one's for you. This is your question here. This is your answer. Why use spreads instead of percentage changes? Excellent question. Let me show you why spreads are superior. The percentage method, your suggestion. Asset A is down 5% versus asset B is down 3%. The difference is 2%. Asset A underperformed. Trade, buy A because it underperformed, sell B expecting convergence. Locked. Great, dude. Problems with percentage method. So problem 1, no long-term equilibrium. Day 1, A negative 5%, B negative 3% equals trade. Day 2, plus 2% plus 4% equals reverse trade, question mark? Day 3, negative 1 plus and B plus 1 trade again, question mark? Issue. Percentages reset daily. No stable relationship to trade around. Okay, that makes sense. Problem 2. Price level matters. Asset A is 10 to 1050 plus 5%. Asset B is 100 to 105 plus 5%. Same percentage, but A moved 50 cents and B moved $5. Same percentage doesn't mean same dollar impact. No statistical foundation. How do you know 2% difference is unusual? What's the historical mean difference? What's the standard deviation? Issue. No statistical basis for entry-exit thresholds. Why spreads are superior. Advantage 1. Stable long-term relationship. Spread equals A minus hedge times B. If co-integrated, this spread has stable long-term mean, predictable variance, statistical properties for thresholds. Advantage 2, dollar neutral positioning. Hedge ratio ensures $1 movement in A equals about hedge ratio times $1 movement in B. This creates true dollar neutrality. Mean reversion properties. Co-integrated spreads have statistical tendency to revert to mean. Can calculate half-life of reversion. Can set statistical confidence intervals. Real example comparison. Same market event, different signals. The percentage method says both drop 5%, no trade, equal performance. If, the price went 50,000 on BTC down to 47.5 or 3,000 to 2.8.
Even if you don't know how to code, I didn't know how either, but now I have automated trading systems and I will show you step by step how to build your own bots so you can remove all of your emotions. I'll show you how in the bootcamp below. There is a link in the description, so join that right now.
Percentage method says both drop 5%, no trade, equal performance. But the spread method says the spread, 47,000 minus 15 times 2850 is 4750. Historical mean spread is 5,000. Z-score equals 4750 minus 5,000 divided by 200 equals negative 1.25. Signal says long the spread. Buy BTC and sell ETH. When you say long or short the spread, I guess my question is, how do you know which asset that you should be longing and which one you should be shorting? Right? It's not a bad question. It's not a bad question. The spread method found a trading opportunity. The percentage method missed it. Why your brain wants percentage method? Intuitive. This one moved more. This one moved less. Simple. Easy to calculate and understand. Familiar. How we think about daily performance. Why quants use spread method? Statistical. Based on proven mean reversion theory. Robust. Accounts for different price levels and volatilities. Profitable. Exploits genuine equilibrium relationships. Moondev's key insights on spread direction. Correct. Shorting the spread is pure math, not intuition. Correct. It doesn't always mean short, high, long, low. Correct. The relationship can normalize through many different price paths. On percentage versus spreads, percentages. Good for momentum, relative strength strategies. Spread. Superior for mean reversion statistical arbitrage. Also, look into my code right now for my normal Z-score. Am I shorting the percentage moves or the spread? I mean, shorting and longing. Which one am I doing right now? Don't change anything. Just look at my code and tell me which ones I'm with right now. You know, am I seeing, oh shit, the BTC is down more than ETH, so I should short ETH and long BTC? Or am I doing this correctly with the spread? You could actually combine both approaches. Your understanding is getting very sophisticated, Moondav, and Shorts World. The fact that you're questioning the relationship between individual asset intuition and spread math shows you're thinking like a real quant. Oh, I'm a real quant now. I'm a quant. Damn, AI got to be harsh on me. We need a web platform for selling strategy signals. Just like a MT5 signal start, got tons of strategies. MT5 signal start. What is signal start? Yo, what are you talking about, Shimosi? Like, what do you want? Like, it sounds like a cool idea, like a marketplace for buying and selling signals or scripts or forex signals. Visionary price a trades pips 188%. I like the idea, dude. I like a marketplace for buying and selling strategies or scripts or yeah. What would be the perfect thing you're thinking about right now? This is actually a good idea. A marketplace for buying and selling strategies, Python script, Python, etc. So MT5 has one. It sounds like MT5 has one. Signal start. The thing that I don't believe in too hard is everybody running the same strategy. So that's the first hole I have in this. Because if everybody runs the same strategy, it goes to zero. So I've never really used somebody else's signal or strategy or anything. But that's what the math side of me says, is everything is going to converge to zero. Just like that? Okay. Cool, dude. I'm going to look into that a little bit more. Combined. Great questions, Bold. Let me look at your card call to explain exactly what you're doing. Question 1. How will we know which asset to long or short? The rule is simple. When Z-score is positive, spread above the mean, make spread decrease. Short the spread. Sell base, buy quote. Okay, I need that. I need that. So When z-score is negative below the spread, so this is when he said, "Oh, those are trash."
I know sometimes my videos can be long. That's because I'm just showing you over my shoulder. But if you want me to actually hold your hand through automating your trading and building your own bot, I'll show you how in the link below. Check it out in the description.
Okay, when z-score is negative, we buy base and sell quote. Question 2. You are trading the spread correctly. Perfect. Looking at your code, your spread calculation here. Calculate z-score, correct z-score, your position logic. Base is buy if z-score is under 0, else sell. Let's read this. Spread, when base is z-score is positive, so if z-score is under 0, it's buy. Because it's negative. Yes, correct. Okay, sick, dude. I'm so happy we're doing this today, dude. I am so happy. Oh, it's just clicking, bro. It's just clicking. Catch you next time, broski. All right, dude. Have a great day. All right, man. Thanks for coming through. Thanks for your alpha today. I really, really appreciate you. 7, 7, 7. Thank you, dude. Much love to you. Cheers, bro. So this looks good. We're doing it correctly. Perfect. Z-score is under 0. Buy base, sell quote. Long the spread. GL. Thank you, dude. Shimo slow, slow. Shimo slow, slow. Thanks for coming through, bro. Your display logic is also correct. If Z-score is over 0, short the spread. Perfect. Sell base, buy quote. You are not trading individual percentages. You are trading the spread relationship, which is correct. Good thing I got this from the homeboy that taught us how to do this correctly. We just didn't understand it. Oh my god, I love this game. I love this game, bro. I love it. I love it, dude. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love learning. I'm a nerd. I'm a data dog. What you're not doing, which is good. What you are doing. Example with your logic scenario, BTC ETH pair. We get the hedge ratio perfect. Why this works, buy BTC pushes spread up, sell pushes spread up. Goal, spread mean reverts from negative 2.5 back to 0. Small bug I found, you have 2 different threshold checks. What? Tell me more about this small bug you found and if it affects the regular Z-score stuff, or do I need to change it? But don't actually control the trades. Your intuition versus your code. Your intuition, okay. Like, I know we implemented a lot with these new types of z-scores, but in my original one with the bug that you said still persists, maybe I made a typo. He said, hey man, I like the face cam edition. Then you're gonna love the foot cam edition, bro. I'm glad you're here. You're gonna love that. That's coming next. I have my little toesies right above the chat. Just my toes right here. Top left. You have my face at the bottom right and my toes in the top left. Yo, that'd actually be funny. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna put a toe cam, a foot cam, and put it in the top left. Oh my god. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Relax, bro. Relax. He said, holy moly, bro. He said, holy moly face reveal. What's up, bro? Just an AI. Just an AI. Welcome, bro. Welcome, welcome. Anybody play Call of Duty? If any of you guys play Call of Duty, drop your gamer tag. Hey, that wasn't nice. That wasn't nice. People are mean sometimes. Make me so sad. Makes me so sad. They say I don't give any value in my videos. And they're probably right. Fuck off then, dude. Why are they so mean to me? Why are they so mean to me? Because I'm about to upload this? No, I'm not actually. You can see here that my videos, I had 10,000 just the other day, and now I see how many I got now. 59. So you might have woken up and been like, what the helly? But it just is what it is.
I've helped hundreds of people automate their trading, even if they've never coded a day in their life. You can go check all the testimonials on my webpage. The link is in the description, but there's a 100% money back guarantee, no questions asked for 90 days. So click the link below and make sure to jump in right now. And if you don't like it, then you get your money back.
Thank you for introing me to AI coding. I literally just made a bot to get the transcript and SS of your YouTube video that I can post into ChatGPT. Dude, that's what I'm talking about, bro. Code's a great equalizer. You could build anything now since you learned how to code, or at least how to maneuver AI in order to code for you, dude. That's what's so crazy about this. Is for me, dude, I was scared to learn how to code, and shit. I hired people on Upwork for the longest time, but I'm so grateful that algo trading was a thing, the impetus, the thing that actually got me to learn how to code. Because now, just like you, like, oh, you got an idea to build something? I want to be able to get the transcript so I can see what the fuck he's talking about because he talks for so fucking long and he goes for so long. Let me just see. And he just built it. So, let's see. That's sick. 777, bro. What's up? Lyron, how you doing, bro? Lyron, how you doing, bro? Wasabi. Wasabi. Excellent question, Moondev. Let me show you exactly where this bug is and why it's important to fix. Yes, it's definitely a bug. Affects your regular Z-score and needs to be fixed. Let me show you exactly what's happening. Line 85, display logic correct. So where is this? Where is code at? Absolute Z-score. Co-integration. Have you had a time to check it out? I haven't checked it out yet. Do you think it can be better than GPT 4.5? I haven't heard it from anybody else yet, and I looked it up a little. No, I did check it out. Sorry. Well, kind of. I Googled it. I YouTubed it, and I saw that other people have been posting about it on YouTube for like a few months. And since yesterday was the first time I heard it, my intuition says it's nothing like crazy. Usually what I do is I just wait for like multiple people to tell me about something. For example, Cursor. I had at least 5 people before I even tried it out. So it's interesting. I'll keep my ear to the streets. I'll keep my ear to the streets and see if other people talk about it. So, by the way, it's way better with face cam. Nice, dude, is it? That's cool. I'm glad. I'm not really extrovert or anything like that, so I was obviously avoiding the face cam for a long time. But since I got kicked off YouTube, I'm just like trying to cross all my T's and dot my I's. Maybe they think I'm an AI because I speak in monotone. Now they can't. They're like, this guy's actually a person. But yeah, man, Lyron, what you been using it for? Because if you ask me if it's better than 4.5, like, I don't know. It seems neat. It seems neat to combine DeepSeek R1 with Claude. Anyways, this definitely affects your regular Z-score and needs to be fixed. Display logic correct. Yeah, what line is this on though? Here it is. It's actually, oh, here it is. You thought I was AI for the first week? That's probably it, dude. Maybe they're like, there's no fucking way somebody could have 1,000 videos or 10,000 videos. Man. I've had multiple people accuse me of being AI, and I think it's because like I'm here for a long time, so like by hour 3, 4, I'm just vibing out, and I keep my voice very like, monotone or whatever, and I sometimes listen to my own videos, dude, and I'm like, is this motherfucker AI? So I don't blame you. Yo, I got a light right here. This is a good light. I just don't have a plug-in for it. So I know this lighting is ghetto. I'm using the iPhone as my light right now. But, I like to do things ghetto. Like my whiteboard behind me is ghetto as fuck. Got bubbles in it and everything. But that's all good. Go to definition of current threshold. I see what happened. Okay. The bug was introduced. It wasn't before. There wasn't a bug before, but since we added these new tanks, that it introduced a bug. Because we added 3 new Z-scores, remember? Why this bug was important? Your bug was overtrading. I'm not even gonna read this because we introduced this earlier. Yeah, videos were super long. Yeah. I'm switching it up, dude. I'm pretty much done posting videos because like yesterday I posted this video, but I think I'm gonna delete it in a couple days. I just can't risk it. Because if I get one more strike, so maybe like in the fall, I'll start posting videos again when my strikes fall off. But I posted this video and
Do you want to have your own trading bot? I can show you step by step. Even if you don't know how to code or don't know where to start, there's a link below with my full bootcamp, and I hold your hand through the entire trading bot process.
no way, dude. That's so funny. I never hit enter. I never hit enter. I've been saying all day, like I gotta come back to that chat GPT. I gotta come back to that chat GPT inquiry I had. It was very, very interesting to me. I gotta come back to it. Never hit enter. All right, so okay. Today I implemented 2 new Z-score copulas to test out, and now I can run all 3 strats to see which does best and tweak them independently. Okay, so now we want to go ahead. Let's go read what she had to say. I think that's going to be interesting. Also, let's check how many more people are allowed in today to the boot camp. I said only 5 people today. 5 people. Nope. Sorry. Only 4 people. Only 4 people. So there's only 4 people allowed in today. And I'm throttling this because I would rather have a small group of people that we can work closer with. I'll show you everything I know, but I don't want everybody in the world to have it. So let's go see what the ChatGPT said, because this is actually very, very interesting to me. So a fast track blueprint, what most of the new shops do. Pick a turnkey prop firm in a box vendor. Oh. They hand you a MT5 or C-Trader white label, risk plugins, client portal, and Stripe PayPal hooks. Setup fees 5 to 10K. SaaS 1 to 2K a month. Live in 2 to 6 weeks. Would it make sense to build out my own infrastructure as I'm a developer? Yo, Polo, bro. Good to see you. I'm glad you're here. I saw your comment the other day. Or yesterday. I seen your comment yesterday, and I actually, let's see if I got it here. I think you posted this yesterday. Yeah, dude. Can you see that? I be listening to you guys, dude. Your ideas are magical. Thank you. Yeah, I've been like, I set up a strategy where I hit the bid and ask, but I think this is a good strategy too. So
anytime you guys post anything around here, I be listening to you. I be reading things, and I mean it's also a curse because some people are absolute assholes, but it's okay. I'll get over it, dude. I'll get over it. I gotta get these little blue. Oh my god, I can't do that with the light in my eye though. Yeah, so I be reading what you guys say, whether it's a premiere or a comment here, or you send me something on Twitter. Obviously, it comes with bad, but the good is way, 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 way worth it. I was just reading some dude saying all my videos are trash and yada yada. I don't have any value in them. Blah 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 blah. It's like, okay, bro, I'm sorry. Let me see your vids. But Polo came in here yesterday during the premiere of the prediction market bot, and he's like, dude, why don't you just build a copy bot? And I've built copy bots before with Solana, and they did fairly well. So a copy bot for Polymarket is on my list for today or tomorrow or soon, but I'm just grateful that you guys share your ideas with me because I'm no genius. I'm just here, vibing out, and I've always just been here vibing out, building, just being a data dog. I'm a data dog, you're a data dog, and all we can do is come up with ideas, assumptions, and see if they're right or wrong. Play the game. So when people tell me like I'm trash or I'm wrong or I'm right, it's like, come on, guard me then. Let's go. Let's play. Like you don't have to tell me I'm right or wrong. Let's just see who wins at the end of the day. I love the game and I'm a competitor and I've always been a competitor. So if you want to play, play. But if you want to talk shit, come talk shit to me, dude. Let's go. Let's lace them up. At the end of 10, 20, 30 years, let's see who's still trading. Let's see who's still here. Let's see who's giving more value to the world, because I unfortunately just had to take down 1,000 videos, and I feel like I was spreading so much good, valuable, good information, good vibes, and I mean, you're always going to have haters, and haters are a good sign. So pick a turnkey. This is interesting, but I don't like turnkey stuff, to be honest. But we'll see. We'll see. I'll look into that. And I'm not really interested in starting one of these because they have a bad rep, but I'm just curious how like random traders on the internet have been starting prop shops. Define the challenge rules, demo balance 100K.
Do you want to have your own trading bot? I can show you step by step. Even if you don't know how to code or don't know where to start, there's a link below with my full bootcamp, and I hold your hand through the entire trading bot process.
What up, Breezy? How you doing, dude? Good to see you. Good to see you. He said it's next level. Thank you, dude. I'm really, really grateful for your idea. Because I'm sitting here like I got the biz, I got the ass, and it's like, okay, what's next? Hey, do you know if you can pull data from Polymarket? Like open, high, low, close. I guess it wouldn't necessarily be open, high, low, close volume data, but historical data. Historical data, that's actually on my list. June 29th here. What's the date? Yeah. Can you pull historical data on Polymarket? Because that would allow us to backtest. Okay. And then also build a copy bot for Polymarket. Also, dude, Polo, you said you've been doing it for 2 weeks. Where are you struggling? Have you got it finished? Yeah. Have you got it started or what? Yes, check out their API. Dude, their API is crazy. I'm going to check that out next. It's next on my list today. Historical time series data. Exactly. Exactly. Just to be able to like backtest a little bit. I'm sore as a motherfucker. All right, so define the challenge rules. Demo balance 100K. Profit target 10%. Daily total drawdown limits 5 to 10%. Max days and lot size. These parameters are entered in the vendor's risk manager plugin and enforced automatically. Launch a landing site and client portal. Often supplied by the vendor, traders pay a one-time fee, 50 to a thou for each challenge. The fee is your core revenue stream. See, that's the sketch part, dude. It's like these funded accounts here, their core revenue stream is the fund. They're selling you the funding account. It's weird to me, but whatever. When they say pass, give them a funded account. Cheapest route. Keep them on another demo server and just pay their profit split from incoming challenge fees. Wait. When they pass, give them a funded account, quote unquote. Keep them on another demo server and just pay their profit split from incoming challenge fees. No market risk. Upsell version, copy their trades to a small real account. Wait, so this is just a Ponzi? When you say when they pass, give them a quote unquote funded account, the cheapest route is to keep them on another demo server and just pay their profit split. What the fuck are you talking about profit split, first off? Like, is this on each trade, or what do you mean by that? And then you say just pay from incoming challenge fees. Is this not like a Ponzi scheme? Like, this seems kind of sketch to me. But you please explain how this is legit. Upsell version, copy their trades to a small real account so you earn if they win while capping risk via lot limits. Payout workflow. Use the portal to track equity curves and automate PayPal USDC. Most firms give 80 to 90% splits. Marketing affiliate links, TikTok, YouTube, trading influencers, Discord community, refund if you pass, promos. Minimal ad spend because traders share their leaderboard screenshots. Why is so easy? Cost hurdle to tech, okay. Why is light? Off the shelf MT5 C trader. I'm a developer. And ideally this would be for crypto. So are there any off the shelves, or what would need to be built here in order to get this done with crypto? Using Python, ideally. Capital. No need to wire real margin until a trader qualifies. Even then, you can stay demo and just pay profits from fees. See, that's sketch, bro. That seems weird. But here's the regulation. Yeah, what are the regulatory... What's the regulatory environment looking like here? As you can see, I have some concerns about like whether this is chill or not. I've also heard it's like the Wild Wild West, but if it is the Wild Wild West in a chill way, also crypto is the Wild Wild West, and there's arbitrage opportunities in the Wild Wild West. So I guess I'm trying to decide if this is white hat, gray hat, or black hat. I gotta stay away from the black hat type stuff, dude. Always keep it on the white side. All right, so the regulation here is you're selling a skill evaluation service, not brokerage or investment advice. So licensing demands are lower. Still add TNC simulated environment with disclaimers. Okay, user interface. Traders log in with the same retail platform they already know. MT5, C-Trader, TradeLocker. Point and click or EA compatible. Bottom line, the business is basically an e-commerce funnel wrapped around a demo trading server and an automated risk plugin. Upfront tech costs are modest. Recurring revenue challenge fees shows up day one, and the real market exposure can be kept near zero unless you choose to mirror the good performers. Okay, it's interesting. It's interesting.
Do you want to have your own trading bot? I can show you step by step. Even if you don't know how to code or don't know where to start, there's a link below with my full bootcamp, and I hold your hand through the entire trading bot process.
So Polo says make a data analytic tool next, or use the website Hashdive and search profitable users you find out there and copy them with the bot. Okay, sick, dude. That's it. Hashdive. I haven't seen that. I haven't heard of that. I haven't seen it. Thank you. Yeah, that's a question I have for you, dude, is how do you find is there like a dashboard that shows you all of the profitable traders, or is there an API call where I can see all of the profitable traders? Or yeah, how do you find the people to copy? TJR Trades did an interview talking about funded accounts and how they're more of a temporary leverage play for new traders. Funded is in quotes because all the accounts are sim demo accounts. Essentially, to succeed, you have to fail over a period of a month. Oh, you have to never fail over a period of a month, which isn't realistic or probable for most traders. Yeah, so it's like you're just collecting fees, right? Because it's like you can't lose, but we all know the best loser wins. That's where I'm like side-eyeing this, and like, why does everybody sign up for them? Because they have a chance of having funding. And then how much funding do they get? For a typical funded account or whatever these companies are, how much funding does one usually get? And how much is the fee usually to get started? So just walk me through that process of like, okay, it costs this much to get started for the evaluation. And then what do they have to do in order to get to the next level? Somebody just said they have to go 30 days without losing. And most people are going to lose in trading. Like you have to lose. Or maybe you just have to be profitable overall. I don't know. You tell me that. And then how do this ascend to X amount of funding, and how much is X and then Y? And damn, it kind of seems like you never really put them on a real account. To be honest, it seems like what you explained is just, even if they pass the funded, say they paid 500 for it, then they pass the funding test. It sounds like from what you said above that the company would still keep them on a simulation and decide if they want to copy trade that user or not. And if that user wins, they're actually winning on simulation, and it doesn't matter if you copy traded them or not. You get a pick from it. It's like a prop firm where you get a pick from who you want to trade behind. But you could just pay it out from other fees, their winnings out from other fees that you collected from other people. And I mean, that sounds super Ponzi-ish. So yeah, explain that, because that's a little scary. He said, we got MoonDev face reveal before GTA 6. Damn, dude. Damn. You're really going to share of their revenues, which is the eval. That's interesting, Bob. Polo says, basically, I'm trying to build my own bot, my own data analytics tool, since Hashdive isn't suited to my requirements, and I basically have to read between the lines to get what I need. Potential good candidates to track requires to be users that don't scalp in low liquidity markets like sniper bots, since it's hard to track live and the same orders get filled. Interesting. So there's no way to like just get top traders off of Polymarket, or what's that other place called? Polymarket, dude. Top traders. Oh, wow. Volume's creeping back up, though. I know during the election it was the biggest. Daily active traders. Okay, so 27,000 traders. Polymarket open interest. Look at this motherfucker. That's crazy. Leaderboard.
Nice leaderboard, bro. Most offer account sizes of 50 to 150, but this is a gimmick. You really are buying the max drawdown for those accounts, if that makes sense. That does make sense. It is a gimmick, bro. That's wild. But I mean, shit, if like it works, it works. So build or buy for crypto only funded program. Path full DIY. Why you need to code in Python. Or what you need to code in Python. Price feed and trade simulator. Pull WebSockets from Exchange, CCXT async into a local order book engine so latency and slippage are realistic. Rule engine, daily drawdown percentage, equity tracking, auto disqualify, scaling logic, challenge portal and payment API, Django, fast API, Stripe, PayPal, payout bot, sign and broadcast USDC, USDT transfers, K1 logs, admin dashboards plus alerts. What you can rent and buy, infrastructure, custody, KYC. Is KYC required in this? And why? If they're not actually traded, you know? White label, minimal code, just branding hooks. Vendors like funding platform, Propify, Crypto, BC Broker, B2 Broker. As a dev, you can absolutely roll out your own for $200 a month and a couple weeks of coding. The heaviest lift is the rock solid risk engine that never miss flags or misses a violation. What profit split really means. When a trader reaches the funded stage, you promise them X percentage of the P&L they generate.
If you need an extra helping hand with this automated trading stuff, join the bootcamp below in the description, because not only do I show you everything step by step, we have Python experts that will help you out with any challenges you have. So join by clicking the link in the description below.
If you fucked up some trades, dude. That makes sense, dude. He said most people that trade on fundeds are beginners and they gamble, which creates huge revenue for the prop firms and allows the prop firms to pay out the more disciplined traders. That sounds like a Ponzi to me, dude. But she's about to explain why it is or is not. Or I guess it's not because people are doing it, you know? Just because people are doing it doesn't mean it's not whack. It does not mean it's not whack, bro. Oh my god. Hatch Dive has top traders and whales traders shown. I basically go searching for whales. Since whales aren't going to be sniper bots that thrive in low liquidity markets. Okay. So that's good to know. Hatch Dive has. I got it written down here. So when I look into that, yo, 777 out there. It's great. Great to see you, bro. Much love. 777, bro. Most people that trade on prop firms are beginners. Most don't make it to funded. Hey, I see. Yes, they're just paying the X dollars for the thing and then they lose. God is our refuge and strength. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Okay, what profit split really means. When a trader reaches the funded stage, you promise them X percentage of the net P&L they generate inside of your rules. So variant, pure demo is a cheat. Where the P&L comes from, you don't route their orders. You just mark to market with exchange prices and pay 80% of those paper gains for the pool of challenge fees. Pure demo. Okay, it's very cheap. You don't route their orders. You just mark to market with exchange prices and pay 80% of those paper gains from the pool of challenge fees. 70 to 90% of candidates fail. Damn. And then they just like do promotions of the people who didn't fail. Hybrid, safer optics. You stream the trader's orders into a small real account. Copy trade at... Now, hold on. Now, once you go to trading real accounts, how does that change the implications with regulations? They are not making it to funded. I got you, bro. Is there any regulations around funded, funded I'm trying to figure out if this is coffee or ice water. It's like brown, but I think I'm gonna pour some new ones. A brown prop firm is pretty much that when we do take it to real accounts, it would be considered a prop firm. You stream the trader's orders into a small real account, copy trade at say 0.1x their size. Their split is paid from their actual gains. If they blow up, losses cap. That's nice, dude. Requires exchange APIs, capital buffer, basic hedging, true prop. Bold notional is deployed. You keep house edge via volume rebates. So I'm not even interested in this traditional prop. Is this project going to be available to the members? The prop thing, the funded accounts. I'm just looking into it. I'm totally just looking into this. If it's like above the board and chill and seems like something I can execute, I'll think about it, but I don't know. And I will be right back. Remove all emotions and actually automate your trading. I can show you from a point of not knowing how to code at all. If you don't know how to code at all, I can show you exactly how to code. And then I can show you exactly how to automate your trading. You can see there's hundreds of reviews. I'll show you at the bottom. And there's a 100% money back guarantee. And the price is super inexpensive. $69. And I will literally hold your hand step by step in the process of automating your trading. You can watch this video if you want to learn a little bit more about it. But we can quickly scroll through here. And pretty much everything that I wish I could find on the internet when I was trying to automate my trading is in this bootcamp. It's 15 days of videos that you can watch on demand in any language, just in case you don't speak English natively. You can watch all videos at any time period of the day in any language. And I show you step by step how to automate your trading. And not only that, I give you free AI. So I pay for your OpenAI, Claude. We have channels in our Discord that give you 100% free AI, so you can cancel all your subscriptions. You have a team of us that are all working towards the same goal. We're all chasing this guy. This is Jim Simons. He ran up a net worth of $31.4 billion. And he always says you just have to make your systems better and better and better because that's what everybody else is trying to do. So I can show you step by step how to get your ideas out of your brain into an automated trading system, and you'll be able to code all of it. I spent 10 years in technology scared to code because I thought it was just for super smart people who went to Stanford or knew a bunch of math, and I was neither of those. Then I locked in because I had to automate my trading. I learned Python and I learned how to actually automate my trading. It's the most secretive industry in the entire world. Nobody else is sharing this information. So you can see a closer look of what's in the bootcamp here. There's 15 full days. And on the first day, in case you don't know how to code, I show you how to code. So don't worry. I give you an intro to algo trading. I get all of your orders set up, all your risk management set up. I get you to a place where you can backtest any strategy that you have for the rest of your life.
So while I don't just say, hey, here's a bot that you can run, make $1 million, I think that's a scam. If you ever see that on the internet, which I know you will, just run away, because nobody is going to give you a trading bot that just makes you a bunch of money. You have to come up with your own strategy and your own edge. But for a crazy low price, I can show you step by step how to get to that point where you can just sit here like I do. You see me on live every single day. I show everything on YouTube. And I just test the RBI method.
We must keep moving. We must keep going. If you can't fly, run. If you can't run, walk. If you can't walk, crawl. But by all means, keep moving.
And dude, I understand how emotional this game is, and sometimes you feel defeated because you're just tired of looking at these charts go up and down. You have FOMO, and then you have fear, and you're scared. You're in a position, you're in a long position, then all of a sudden you're in a short position, and all of a sudden you're using 40x leverage. Dude, I totally understand that. But that was Martin Luther King Jr., and he says, if you can't fly, then run. If you can't run, then walk. If you can't walk, then crawl. But by all means, keep going. And I know trading can rip your heart out. The sad thing about trading, which is like not good for entrepreneurs or people who like to work really, really hard and just bang down doors and get anything done, like you and me, dude. You know, we're ambitious, we're data dogs, we're curious, we're fearless. You can't just work harder at trading and get better. You can't just put more hours in. Like everything else in the world, most things you can just put more hours in, work harder, and be better at trading. With trading, you have to have patience. You cannot be greedy, and you can't be fearful. Those are 3 things that humans just can't do. So in this bootcamp, I show you step by step how to remove all of your emotions, automate your trading. I give you free AI. I give you a bunch of examples of trading algorithms that will enable you to then build any strategy that you want. And then I connect you with hundreds of other algorithmic traders so you can make connections for life and work on this with other people opposed to just on your own. Remember, this is the prize. This is what I'm chasing, but I don't need $31 billion. I would rather have a few hundred of us get $31 billion, you know? So I'm not saying that this is guaranteed by any means, but for me, it's something that I can invest my time into and just like he says, just keep making my systems better and better and better. Now I've been at this for 4 years. So if you want to fast pass and get everything I know about algorithmic trading and how to automate your trading, you can see the prices right here. It's $69 per month. It's nothing crazy. And you can go to our Trustpilot, just Google MoonDev reviews or Algo Trade Camp reviews. Here's some Q&A down here. I want to make sure you know that we have a no questions asked 90-day money back guarantee. So for whatever reason you want your money back, just get your money back. You can keep all the code and just all the videos, just you get your money back 100%. I follow the Costco guarantee here. This is the 90-day money back guarantee. Go ahead and check out the link in the description and just scroll down and see what people like you have to say. I know you're smart because I didn't run ads and I didn't beg you to come here. You found me somehow. You're a good researcher already. And the process of automating your trading starts with research. So obviously you're looking for a better way to automate your trading. So you're intelligent enough to know that everything can be done in this world as long as you're able to research. This is my RBI system I'll talk about in the Algo Trade Camp, but it comes down to researching, backtesting, and implementing. So go do your research on the internet. Go look at all of these testimonials we have on our page. And if it seems like it's going to be a good fit, if you want to automate your trading and remove all emotions, connect with hundreds of other algo traders, connect with me, get free AI, have the 90-day money back guarantee, then click the link below and join right now. Remove all emotions and actually automate your trading. I can show you from a point of not knowing how to code at all. If you don't know how to code at all, I can show you exactly how to code, and then I can show you exactly how to automate your trading. You can see there's hundreds of reviews. I'll show you at the bottom. And there's a 100% money back guarantee. And the price is super inexpensive. $69. And I will literally hold your hand step by step in the process of automating your trading. You can watch this video if you want to learn a little bit more about it, but we can quickly scroll through here, and pretty much everything that I wish I could find on the internet when I was trying to automate my trading is in this bootcamp. It's 15 days of videos that you can watch on demand in any language, just in case you don't speak English natively. You can watch all videos at any time period of the day in any language. And I show you step by step how to automate your trading. And not only that, I give you free AI. So I pay for your OpenAI, Claude. We have channels in our Discord that give you 100% free AI. So you can cancel all your subscriptions. You have a team of us that are all working towards the same goal. We're all chasing this guy. This is Jim Simons. He ran up a net worth of $31.4 billion. And he always says you just have to make your systems better and better and better, because that's what everybody else is trying to do. So I can show you step by step how to get your ideas out of your brain into an automated trading system, and you'll be able to code all of it. I spent 10 years in technology scared to code because I thought it was just for super smart people who went to Stanford or knew a bunch of math, and I was neither of those. Then I locked in because I had to automate my trading. I learned Python and I learned how to actually automate my trading. It's the most secretive industry in the entire world. Nobody else is sharing this information. So you can see a closer look of what's in the bootcamp here. There's 15 full days. And on the first day, in case you don't know how to code, I show you how to code. So don't worry. I give you an intro to algo trading. I get all of your orders set up, all your risk management set up. I get you to a place where you can backtest any strategy that you have for the rest of your life. So while I don't just say, hey, here's a bot that you can run, make $1 million, I think that's a scam. If you ever see that on the internet, which I know you will, just run away, because nobody is going to give you a trading bot that just makes you a bunch of money. You have to come up with your own strategy and your own edge. But for a crazy low price, I can show you step by step how to get to that point where you can just sit here like I do. You see me on live every single day. I show everything on YouTube. And I just test the RBI method.
We must keep moving. We must keep going. If you can't fly, run. If you can't run, walk. If you can't walk, crawl. But by all means, keep moving.
And dude, I understand how emotional this game is, and sometimes you feel defeated because you're just tired of looking at these charts go up and down. You have FOMO, and then you have fear, and you're scared. You're in a position, you're in a long position, then all of a sudden you're in a short position, and all of a sudden you're using 40x leverage. Dude, I totally understand that. But that was Martin Luther King Jr., and he says, what's up, bro? There were a lot of regulations around putting people onto real accounts, which is what some used to do. Now all of them stay simulated. All of them stay simulated now? Someone in my chat said that all of them stay simulated now because there was a lot of regulations put around the actual real ones. Franklin, what up, bro? What's good, Moondav? He says, I'm so close to finishing my sniper bot. I'm having trouble getting the top 10 holders from Bird Eye API, and I think they deprecated the other one. Damn. Bird Eye be playing, dude. That's one thing I've known for a while. They be playing. They be changing stuff. They be throwing stuff under the more expensive plan. They killed me with that. I mean, it was fine financially, but it was just like stupid. It's like all of a sudden we can't even pull the new tokens. What? That's crazy. So that does not surprise me one bit, Franklin.
I hope you find a way. I hope you find your way. All right, so is pure demo model a Ponzi? Not necessarily. Think of it like an esports contest with cash prizes. Contestants pay an entry fee. Most lose. Winners get prize money as long as one, the prize rules are clear, and two, you always cover to advertise. You can always cover advertised payouts. It is a legal skill evaluation service. Where it crosses into gray hat is when marketing falsely implies that real capital is always traded. Okay. Regulatory temperature check, US lens. Skill evaluation is low risk level, usually treated like an online contest, and all trades are simulated disclosure. Handle KYC for payouts. Comply with state prize promotion laws. If Polybot was going to be available to the members only. It's a good question, bro. I haven't even thought that far as I just started it, but yes, I think eventually, because what I showed already for the inner circle, I showed them already how to do the scanner. So I think each week in the inner circle, I'm gonna drop a new video. And that reminds me, I need to upload that video into the boot camp here soon. Maybe today. I'll put that on my list actually. Upload day, because I don't know if you are you in the boot camp already? If you're in the boot camp, if you have the lifetime version of the boot camp, then today I will be uploading that video of last Friday, yesterday, 2 days ago. We went over the first part of the prediction market, which is the spread scanner, and I plan to just keep telling more and more as I keep going. Like I just whipped it up last week, so my whole idea here and thesis behind the boot camp is everything I learn I try to put in there. So if I think it's beneficial, I try to put it in. So I just don't want to like say it's ready now. It's not ready now. It's not ready yet. But I'll give you all the code as I feel like it's more so close to being finished or useful. But thank you for reminding me to post the day 55 or 54. Oh man, that's awesome, bro. I like to over deliver. I say 15 days, but I really give you 54. And it's going to be 55 maybe by the time you see this. But you're not going to see this because I'm not uploading videos anymore because YouTube's whack. YouTube is whack, bro. YouTube is whack. No more videos. Lives only. And the boot camp, of course. Lives in the boot camp only. So if you want to learn this stuff, come to the lives, bro. It's free. I'm going to keep some of the videos up. You know I had 10,000 videos the other day. I have 59 now. I have 59 videos, and that's different. It's different to say the least, but we're still here. I'm really in your process. I understand why you live where you do. Thank you. To me, that like proof in the pudding. I gotta change my own schedule though. I'm a night owl. Interesting. I used to be a night owl, dude. I'm from the West Coast, so when I first moved, I lived in Texas. I lived in Texas for a while, and Texas is dope, dude. Austin is dope. But
Do you want to have your own trading bot? I can show you step by step. Even if you don't know how to code or don't know where to start, there's a link below with my full boot camp, and I hold your hand through the entire trading bot process.
yeah, dude. So I was from the West, and I moved to 2 hour, time zone wise, 2 hours. More of like 4 hour, 6 hour flight, whatever. But I became a night owl, dude, but I was an entrepreneur at the same time, and it's like, damn. After 10 p.m., I feel like I was still working and stuff, but I don't know how I switched to waking up early, man. And once I started waking up early, you have all your energy in the morning. It changed my life. And now I just wake up super early. Not super early. I've done the super early thing like 4 or 5, but now I wake up at 5:53. I wake up at 5:53 and
I get a workout in, and then I get a little meditation, and then I just get into it. And I just find like there's no distraction. So even though it's actually good. I'm from the West, like my core friends and stuff. I'd be waking up at like what 1 a.m., 2 a.m. their time. That's nice because you got no distractions for a few hours, and you guys see it because you wake up and I'm here live. It's just an edge. It's an edge. People don't like to wake up. People like to sleep in, and I get it, bro. But you gotta find an edge in your personal life too. I think got to, and it's easy. It's easy to find an edge in your personal life because nobody likes to work out. Nobody likes to eat well. Nobody likes to wake up early. Nobody likes to read. Shit. So wake up early, read. I listen to Audible because I don't like to read either. Keep your head up always, dude. Thank you, Jay Breezy. We'll see. Like, I'm very curious to see if I get banned or not. Like, one more strike, dude, and I'm out of here. But I'm going to keep going no matter what, with or without YouTube. You know, I understand it could be taken away at any time, and that's fine. I'm still going to keep going. It's just going to be sad because I notice more than half of the people that watch these lives or watch my videos are new, you know? So I'm able to help new people. Like, look, dude, I'm just a regular dude. I grew up an athlete, a jock, a stupid guy that wasn't supposed to go do anything. My teachers told me I'm not welcome around here. Like, you're not going to make it here. You can't do this. You can't do that, dude. But I figured out how to code and automate all of my trades, dude. Like, that was my biggest problem in the world. You know, I've been in tech for a long time, but I never needed to know how to code. I just use Upwork because for building apps and websites and stuff, you just hire somebody for that. But you have to protect your edge. The edge that you find or the anomalies that you find, you have to protect that. You can't just be like, yo, bro, you got $1 million, you try to trade a day. Here's my strategy. No, it's going to go to zero eventually. Because he's going to tell his bro, he's going to tell his bro. So with algo trading, you actually have to learn how to code yourself. But I thought it was a fun challenge. I was learning Spanish at the same time, and Spanish was hella hard. But coding's in English, dude, so I don't know. I think it's fun. Kinda a nerd, though. Kinda nerdy, bro, but it's okay. You are too. Just try the game, bro. Just a gamer tried the game. For non-US clientele, BVI entity, crypto only, many firms operate in the red light zone, but still enforce KYC and AML. Damn, dude. That's interesting. I don't want to do any BVI stuff. Would it be recommended to set up an entity in BVI if a US person, or is it so chill that you could run it in the US as well? I get sketched out when I think about like having a offshore company or something like that. Like, I'm a US citizen. I'm grateful for that. Very, very grateful. I mean, even though everybody thinks Americans are stupid, whatever, we are, but it is what it is. Grateful to have infrastructure, dude. Wi-Fi and AI. So many firms operate in the red light zone, but still enforce KYC AML. Typical numbers, Forex and crypto prop firms today. So demo size sold is 25K. Upfront fee is 150. Profit target is 10%. Max drawdown 10%, 5%. Total versus daily. They make this hard, bro. Payout split 80%. Scalping 200K. Or scaling cap. Demo size sold 100K for 500 upfront fee. Profit target 10%. Payout split. I need to know the math behind this. What's the math behind all this? Like I want you to walk me through how this is so profitable for the prop firms. Like for example, selling a $500 account for the 100K, like we know that most people aren't gonna hit that. Process flow phase 1, hit the profit target within 30 days without breaking DD, drawdown. Phase 2, smaller target, e.g. 5% over 60 days to prove consistency. Funded, switch to funded account. First payout 10 to 30 days trading days. Scaling, if equity hits plus 10% again, firm adds new tranche to your balance. Failure at any step usually means you can rebuy a new challenge, another fee. White, gray, or black hat. Practice, transparent about simulation, instant payouts, audited flow of funds, white hat. Ambiguous live liquidity claims, gray hat. So you just have to be upfront about it. Interesting. TLDR as you.
I've helped hundreds of people automate their trading, even if they've never coded a day in their life. You can go check all the testimonials on my webpage. The link is in the description, but there's 100% money back guarantee, no questions asked for 90 days. So click the link below and make sure to jump in right now. And if you don't like it, then you get your money back.
June 28th. Wop. TLDR, yes, you can spin up a crypto-only funded program using Python with CTXT plus Fast API, an internal matching simulator, and Stripe. Hardest parts are bulletproof risk checks and compliant payouts. Keep marketing crystal clear that traders are evaluated on simulated capital. Decide upfront whether you will ever mirror them on real size. In the US, stay on the evaluation side unless you're ready for a CTA NFA paperwork. Sustainable economics come from the fact that 80% of entrants fail the test as long as rules, fees, and payouts are disclosed. Yeah, this is a crazy business model, dude. Crazy, but interesting to know like whether it's legit or not, you know? Yo, K-Flow, what's up, bro? Be strong and take heart. 777. Thank you, dude. Much love to you. I'm gonna make sure that I put this up every once in a while. Because, you know, YouTube on my head these days. YouTube is on my head. Okay, so why most firms run KYC even when the trading is only simulated? AML rules. You're paying out real USDC, PayPal, ACH, FinCEN treats any entity that receives money and sends money as a potential MSB. What would break if you skipped it? Payment processors freeze accounts without CIP, customer ID program data. Chargeback and fraud control. Stolen cards plus multi-accounting bots are endemic. Refund risk. Leaderboard manipulation. Reputation hits. Platform TNC. Stripe, PayPal, Circle. All require KSC on prize winners. Merchant gets Account gets yanked. Anti-gaming. One trader spinning 50 aliases until a lucky streak passes the challenge. Your pass rate spikes. Cash flow goes negative. So even a pure contest prop firm normally collects at least name, date of birth, government ID scan, selfie before issuing the first payout. Okay. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair, though. That's fair. I'm in Puerto Rico, so, my business structure is that I can't really pay U.S. residents more than $600 a year. Theoretically, if I were to start this, how would I handle that? Would it be having a separate U.S. entity for payouts or blocking U.S. people? Those are the first two things that come to my mind. Yo, who in here is from the U.S.? Can you just put your country in here? Just please, please, please let me know what country you're from. I'm from the U.S. I live in Puerto Rico, but I'm just so curious where you guys are from. What changes when you start copy trades onto a real account? Valuation demo only. No customer deposits, no live orders. Generally outside of SEC CFTC scope. Follow state prize promotion plus FTC advertising fairness. NYC? Okay. DK. DK's in New York. Zimbabwe? That's the sauce, dude. That's so sick. You're in Zimbabwe, bro. That is so dope. Other side of the world. Copy trade with firm capital. You mirror qualified traders on an exchange account owned by the firm. Traders have no legal claim on the balance, just on profit share. PA, but from VA? Okay. So Pennsylvania, but from VA, Virginia. The DMV, huh? I believe that's what they call it. But I'm just an ignorant West Coast kid, so. How come some of your messages are getting filtered out from YouTube? I don't know, Polo. Polo G, I don't know. I wish I did. K-Flow. Okay, I see. Yeah, I see they are getting filtered out, huh? K-Flow said he's from Florida. And Polo's from Canada. Oh, we got a Canadian. You're Canadian, huh? That's cool. And we got Bob from America as well. Okay, so that's a bad solution. If everybody's from, not everybody, but if we got, what, majority from the States? So that's not going to be a good solution.
I know sometimes my videos can be long. That's because I'm just showing you over my shoulder. But if you want me to actually hold your hand through automating your trading and building your own bot, I'll show you how in the link below. Check it out in the description.
Okay, so that solution is not too good. That's not a great solution if everybody's from the US. Not everybody, of course, but fucking beautiful. Colombia! No way, dude. You live in Colombia? That's so fun. Are you from there? What part? You're an international player now? Oh my god, dude. I feel like Puerto Rico is kind of international. A little bit, but I honestly, I can't say shit about Puerto Rico because they're gonna come at my neck no matter what,
Anything good or bad you say about it. I love the Kokies. I love the people. I'm sorry that I'm here. I'll go home. I'll get out of here soon. Oh my god. Medellin. Okay. From Miami. Damn, dude. That's dope. You're living out there. Medellin is. I love the hills out there and walking around and damn, bro. It's fire. There's actually a direct flight from San Juan now or Puerto Rico to Medellin, so I might come out there fuck with you. I might come fuck with you, bro. All right, so CFTC claims jurisdiction over derivatives. Spot trading is still a gray zone, but FinCEN and MSB, state money transmitter rules can apply. Because the licensing setup is expensive, many firms now stop at evaluation only. Or do a tiny mirror while keeping regulatory exposure low. US versus BVI or any offshore entity. Offshore lowers direct license. Here, let's get this in there a while. Actually, no, I'm home. Offshore lowers direct licensing friction, but the moment you market to, accept payments from, or pay out to US residents, US regulators can still assert jurisdiction. If you truly want no US touch points, you need to block US IPs, refuse US KYC docs, and avoid USD rails. Most firms would rather register an LLC in Delaware for Stripe and keep activities limited to skill contest mode than disappear offshore and lose banking. Talk to counsel before deciding. Show me the money. Why the model is so profitable. Typical public stats. Here, I'm going to send this in so she could get going on that. But typical public stacks 2024 to 2025. Pass rate 5 to 10% of entrants beat phase 1 plus phase 2. Payout rate only 1 to 2% of all entrants ever request a payout. Damn. 1 to 2%? Challenge fee range. So 1 to 2%. Damn, dude. Oh, you're coming out here to San Juan? That's fire, bro. Shoot me a Discord. 5 to 10%. That's crazy. Only 1 to 2% ever request a payout? Huh. Challenge fee range 100 to 600 for 10 to 200K demo sizes. Up to 2,500 for a 500K. Back of the envelope, 1,000 traders, 500 fee. Gross fees equals 500K. Refund on pass, 8%. Equals negative 40K. So gross fee, okay, back of the envelope, 1,000 traders equals a 500 at a $500 fee. So that's 500K. Refund on pass, 8%. So 8% pass because they said between 5 and 10%. They took the middle. Ish! The middle ish! The middle ish. The middle ish. So that would be minus 40K, but you got 500K. So 500K minus 40K, okay. Profit payouts 20% of passers, 2K average, minus 32K. Okay, net is 428K, 85% margin. God damn. That's wild. Even if you mirror winners on a small real account and lose occasionally, the fee pools easily cover it because the fill rate is so high. That's crazy, dude. 5 is 5. Why is this? Where's your fucking period at, bro? That's very confusing. 5, is it white, gray, or black hat? What's the verdict? Clear, simulated, only disclosures, consistent KYC, and save day payouts. It's white hat. Okay, if you say so. If you say so. Fuzzy language, liquidity routed to our LPs, slow roll payouts, random rule breach bans equals gray hat. Fake fills, refusal to pay is black hat. That's definitely black hat. I think honestly, I'm just kind of a bitch when it comes to this type of stuff, and I just want to make sure to be super, super on that side because I don't know. I mean, I see people doing sketch stuff, and it's like, damn, you got some balls on for that, bro. Stay in the white zone by stating upfront that its evaluation is demo. Funding all advertised payouts from retained earnings, not new entrants. Obtaining legal opinions before mirroring trades with firm capital. KYC still expected. Okay, good. The second you touch real capital, you're tiptoeing in a CTA.
If you're still here, tap the like button and subscribe because I believe code is the great equalizer, and I know Wall Street will never show any of this. So I'm going to show you everything. All I do ask is you hit the like and subscribe.
Tap it, bro. Tap it. Tap it. Tap it. The second you touch real capital is you're tiptoeing in the CTA RIA broker territory. Paperwork and audits escalate fast. Setting up in BVI won't shield the US. Yeah. We're not doing that. The math works because 90% of fail. Okay. Why that 600 friction exists? Puerto Rico entities are still considered US payers. Any prize fee or services income, US taxpayers 1099. If you didn't collect a W-9, they can freeze the account. So the issue is you can't pay. It's that the paperwork and maybe I didn't tell her everything. She doesn't know everything. Keep everything under one PR entity and just comply. Collect W-9s. You're now a withholding agent and need lightweight tax compliance workflow. Use a payout platform. I think that's the thing is the Act 60 is you're not supposed to have any payouts in the US. That's why you guys say 100 to 600. So now knowing that, come on, rethink this, bro. Thanks. Spin up a small US LLC just for payouts. Puerto Rico OPCO runs the contest, collects all the fees. Okay. Delaware or Wyoming LLC acts as payment agent for the US winners. OPCO wires one bulk sum each month. US LLC disperses individual payouts, files all 1099s. Contract between the two entities. Documents the service fee. Often 1 to 2% payout flow. Marginal legal plus accounting costs, 700 to 1,000. Option C, no U.S. customers, period. Geo-block them. Quick profitability sanity check with U.S. 1099 compliance. Okay, Act 60 doesn't literally ban you from paying U.S. resident more than 600. What it does is keep the export tax services tax break only if you're paying primarily non-PR clients. If you're primarily serving non-PR clients and you're not running an in Puerto Rico payroll to the mainland. Once you cross the 600 threshold, you become a U.S. payer. So IRS wants 1099s that paperwork by itself doesn't blow up the Act 60 status, but many founders prefer to avoid the whole 1099 MSB headache by staying under the limit or routing the payout elsewhere. Below are 3 practical playbooks people use, ranked from the easiest to keep under Act, most flexible, but more complex, not about geo-blocking plus cap. I don't like offshore stuff, bro. Quick numbers to show feasibility under option 1. Yeah, so dive into that. Under Act 60, what is the official rule there? Like, can you have people that you pay out in America when it comes to like affiliates or this type of thing? Because the way I was explained it is like it's more beneficial to not have people that you have to W-9 or 1099 in the US, because then it starts to look like a US company, you know? So I guess just dive into the details of that a little more. I don't want to do anything offshore. I don't want to do anything geo blocking either. And, you know, if it's not looking legit, then I just won't do it. But I'm just interested in how this all works out here with Act 60 and PR, and what would the best plan be moving forward with this. Da, 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 da. All right, let's see, dude. Let's see. Come on, go clarify for me, please. Act 60 export services. All right, dude. Bro, your camera's on. Oh, fuck. Yo. What? This is so awkward.
If you need an extra helping hand with this automated trading stuff, join the bootcamp below in the description, because not only do I show you everything step by step, we have Python experts that will help you out with any challenges you have. So join by clicking the link in the description below.
That's so awkward, bro. This whole time? You guys been able to see me this whole time? Act 60 basics that matter for a crypto funded account shop. So, rule 80% export income test. At least 80% of gross revenue must come from service delivered from PR. Okay, that's simple. US traders who buy your challenge count as foreign clients. Yeah. 4%. Okay. Don't need a pocket watch around here, dude. Employment. 1 PR employed. No permanent establishment. You must avoid having agents in the states who can bind the company. Paying U.S. residents more than 600. What Act 60 cares about and what it doesn't. Does paying 600 to a U.S. winner or affiliate blow Act 60? No. Act 60 looks at where your customers are outside and where the service is performed inside. A prize or referral commission you remit is just an expense. Why does the 600 number keep coming up? Once total payout to any U.S. person hits 600 in a calendar year, you must file Form 1099. and collect W-9 or withhold 24% backup. Does filing 1099s make you a U.S. company? Filing information returns alone does not create U.S. taxable nexus. Nexus generally needs a fixed place of business or agent with contracting power, which I don't have. Could multiple U.S. contractors jeopardize export income? No, if 80% of gross revenue still comes from non-PR clients and core activity is performed in PR. Export ratio is measured on income, not where expenses go. Clean compliance playbook. Single Puerto Rico entity, no geo-block, no offshore. Stay physically and managerially in Puerto Rico. Keep decision maker services. If you need a U.S. marketing contractor, ensure the agreement forbids them from negotiating or signing contracts on your behalf. KYC plus tax form. Collect W-9 from every U.S. person, from everyone else that sign up. When any U.S. recipient hits a 600 aggregate in the year, auto issue a 1099. Dead simple with stripe tax or tilapia. Document prizes versus services. Traders' profit splits treat as prizes / awards. Affiliates treat as non-employee compensation. Spell this out into T and C's. Track your 80%. Blah, 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 blah. Quick numbers to show the impact of 1099 compliance is tiny. Traders affiliates paid. 1099 forms filled. Compliance cost. Okay, the bottom line. Yes, you could pay U.S. Winners affiliates. Just collect W-9s and file 1099s once they cross the 600. Doing so does not threaten your 4% decree as long as 80% of the revenue keeps flowing from your non-PR clients. Keep U.S. contractors at arm's length, marketing only. Yeah, I want you to write a letter. Please write a short, concise letter to my lawyer asking him these questions as he's here in Puerto Rico. And I'm still a little skeptical because he's the one who told me this. And yeah, just a brief, short, concise email letter. And yeah, I just of my concerns, you know? All right, well, I'm going to go ahead and take this. Just put on my note sheet. Oh, all right. So
Do you want to learn and connect with hundreds of other automated traders? Join the newsletter below and get a free invite to our Discord so you can chat with us.
Yo, can you let me know below in the chat real quick? Just one thing. Let me know one thing. Are you trading crypto, stocks, or Forex? Just throw in crypto, stocks, or Forex. I just want to know. I just want to know. I just really, really want to know. Because as you can see, these offer Forex, futures, and cryptos. Years of development. Don't cap. Don't cap with me, bro. Years of development. He said all the above. All the above, dude. Okay. So you trade all the markets, huh? Even bonds. Wow. Okay, okay. Ultra bonds. Yo, what are you guys trading, dude? Crypto? Stocks? Futures? Ultra bonds? What the fuck are ultra bonds? What the hell are ultra bonds? Ultra bonds are extra long US Treasury bonds. Futures. Okay. But 15 years of remaining life. Ultra bonds, deliverable bonds with over 25 years left. Cool. He's a liquidity hunter. Illuminati. The liquidity guy. The hunter of all hunters. Old debt. $32 a tick on price action? What? My legs is fatigued, B. My legs is fatigued. My legs are fatigued. I'm gonna get a little lunch. I'm gonna get a little lunch because I'm freaking hungry, bro. So I'll see you soon, all right? I've made hundreds of thousands of dollars with this trading bot framework, and I'm not only gonna let you steal it, I'm gonna help you master it in the next 15 days in the Algo Trade Camp. If you are a crypto trader who is ambitious, committed, and persistent, and you're typically good at what you do, but your trading results are just not where you want them to be, well, here's a quick question for you. How would it feel if you could have a trading bot that traded for you for the rest of your life, with or without you logging into the computer each day? You see, I'm just a regular dude, but for the last few years, I've been using trading bots to manage my admittedly low 7-figure personal portfolio, while others struggle with controlling their emotions, staring at the charts all day. When you meet me at the Algo Trade Camp, I'm gonna give you my exact blueprint. Look, we've all seen the countless ads, the cliches, the kids in the rented Lambos telling you how to trade. This isn't that. This is a proven trading bot system backed by real data and thousands of hours of research into automated trading systems. I put this system to the test using it to build a swarm of trading bots to manage my own personal portfolio. While I can't give you a plug and play, set and forget and make $1 billion overnight bot, I put my money where my mouth is, and I use this exact framework to build all of my trading bots. But look, you've seen trading bots in the wild, you've heard of successful algo traders, and you hear of quants that have become wildly successful and make crazy money, so you know it's possible to automate your trading. And you're watching this video right now, so I know you're super smart, because searching for a better, more efficient way to trade, that's just something smart people do. And because you're smart, you also know there's a little something extra. You know there's a little piece of magic mixed into all of it. Now, I know what it feels like, dude. Not just to not make money trading, but to lose money due to emotions or just my poor human judgment. Everything else I could just work harder at and I would get better, but for trading, for some reason, I could never get over the emotions. The times where I'd be up all night staring at the charts, just hoping it would go my way, just to fall asleep to a liquidation email. When you know you're ambitious and you're extremely persistent, but you just can't figure out the game of trading, and to feel like, dude, I'm never gonna stop trading, but I keep losing. Look, I get that. It's normal for manual traders, hand traders, lose money. Remember, 95% lose. I want to take you from that feeling of losing due to emotions to being a dominant force in the crypto market. I want to help you automate your trading for the rest of your life so you can build any trading bot that you could ever imagine. I will help you automate your trading only if you are willing to step up, challenge yourself, and take this challenge. And I will help you automate your trading in the next 15 days in the Algo Trade Camp. Here's the big secret you've been waiting for. As an automated trader from home, there's really only 3 things you need to do to be extremely successful. Number 1, you have to build great trading ideas. Build a list of great trading ideas. You then test those ideas to see if they worked in the past. And if they worked in the past, then build a bot with tiny size to make sure they still work in the live market. If you can do all 3 of those things, it's pretty hard not to make money. In fact, I've never seen anyone who has great trading ideas, who tested them constantly and deployed them with tiny size, not have success with algo trading. I just haven't seen it, dude. And here's another fact. One good trading bot can wipe out all bad financial decisions you made in your entire life. And I know this because it happened to me. When you combine these 3 different elements, success isn't only possible, it's repeatable. This is my RBI framework. It comes down to researching, R, backtesting, B, and then implementing into bots, I. And when you make the right decision and you decide to meet me in the algo trade camp, I'll show you exactly how to automate your trading strategy. And if you don't have one, we have hundreds we've researched from PhDs to get you started on your journey right now. And I want to help you automate your trading right now, not a year from now. No, I want to help you right now. If you don't know how to code, don't worry. I didn't know how to code either. I'll teach you step by step in the next 15 days. Listen, I had one bot that did me hundreds of thousands of dollars, and I don't have a big team or an unfair advantage. I'm standing here in a bedroom with a whiteboard behind me. I don't have employees, investors, or any long-term obligations. I'm free as a bird. I don't have a Lambo or some fancy New York City office or Miami office. I'm a simple guy with a simple life. All I do is code with AI live on YouTube, just me, you, my computer, and my whiteboard. Quick story I like to leave out because it's a little bit embarrassing. But when I first got interested in automating my trading, I knew I had to learn to code because it would just be way too expensive to hire a developer to constantly update my bots. Anyways, I locked in for 2 to 4 hours a day until I successfully built my first bot. And then I put 10K in, and over the next 30 days, I watched that 10K go to zero. No wonder I was a losing hand trader. I was trading a strategy that didn't work, a strategy a bot couldn't even figure out. And I was trading it as a human. That day, though, I developed my RBI framework to ensure I only run profitable bots. My RBI framework is simple. Research strategies. R, then backtest those strategies. B, and see if they work in the past. If they work in the past, then implement them with small size, not 10K. I, hey, I'm Moondev, and that day, I developed a passion for trading bots and showing my RBI secret I uncovered. Duh, you have to test your bots before you run them with $10,000. If you can constantly research new trading ideas, then constantly backtest those ideas to see if they work in the past, and then take those that worked in the past and implement them into a bot with small size. If you can do that, you can't help but become a profitable algo trader. I'm just an independent trader from my bedroom who figured out a better way to approach the market, and I believe code's a great equalizer. If you know how to code, you can build cash flow for generations, for the rest of your life. So the way I looked at automating my trading was I could learn all this, and worst case scenario, I know how to code and I could get a job for like 100K plus at a tech company. But best case scenario was I could have automated trading bots for the rest of my life. Now that's a solid risk reward if you ask me. Look, I know there's a lot of scammers out there. I want you to look me up, Google me, search Moondev. You can see everything I am saying is true. I have videos of every single bot I've ever built, all for free on YouTube, including that one that made me hundreds of thousands of dollars. But just because it worked for me does not mean it's going to work for you. The number one rule of automating trading is to never run someone else's bot. Just like I got wrecked for $10,000 on my first bot, how would you possibly know if you downloaded a bot off the internet what it does, or when somebody runs it, or when they are hedging? No one will ever give you a profitable trading bot. That's the number one way to spot a scam. So if you're on the internet, YouTube, whatever, and it says a plug and play, make 1 ETH a day or 20% a day, you know that's a scam. You're about to lose all your money. You see, I'm not the type of guy to hype something up. I just try to transparently build bots that I think will make me money. Seriously, if you're skeptical at all, I have over 1,200 hours of free YouTube tutorials, all on YouTube. You can literally go get to know me. I've even hosted interviews with the top quants in the world, like Christina Shi. She traded $7.1 billion per day. That's billion with a B. And Dr. Ernest Chan, one of the greatest algorithmic traders of all time after Jim Simons himself. Rest in peace. I've even had the pleasure of interviewing some unnamed Renaissance employees, and we talked about the strategies Jim Simons and his company Renaissance used to use. So I just rebuilt them. And I'm telling you this not to brag, but I'm telling you this because I want you to take it seriously, because it could change your life like it's changed mine. Think about it. Who's the best trader of all time? Yeah, Jim Simons, the founder of Renaissance. What did Jim Simons do to trade better than everybody else? Yeah, he built trading bots that traded fully automatically. Even today, who's making all the money on Wall Street? Yeah, the trading bot firms. Google it. 2 Sigma, Jane Street, AQR, D, Shaw, Renaissance. Jim Simons died with a net worth of $31 billion. all from automated trading, because Jim was smart enough to realize there's patterns in the market that robots could trade that humans could never. So he essentially executed his own RBI framework for years on end. He once said, in a business like this, you just have to keep making things better and better and better, essentially always researching new strategies, then backtesting those strategies to see if they worked in the past, and then testing those in the live market. Jim simply executed his system of testing and deploying for years until he was hyper profitable. Look, Jim didn't just become a multi-billionaire. He changed bloodlines and created generational wealth for employees, investors, and of course himself. But not only that, he returned over $100 billion in profits, and he was able to give away $4 billion to charities. How cool is that? Imagine if you could just have a fraction of that impact. The sad truth is most people don't actually want to make money with trading, they just want to gamble. But if you're committed to automating your trading and building out a provable edge, then it's an absolute travesty for you not to embrace these principles, so your trading can finally be as good as you know it should be without human intervention. Now, on this page, you'll see exactly what's covered in the 15-day algo trade camp. If you think this stuff will help you automate your trading, then grab your spot now. And at the risk of sounding bold, and I genuinely mean this, I think my stuff is the best, not because of how much money I've made from my bots, but because there are plenty of people out there who have made a lot more money than I have, but more importantly, I don't think many people share any of this stuff. And I believe I explain everything in the most simple manner so you can actually automate your trading as a regular person. I don't care how rich the gurus are. They make trading way too complicated, and no one shows you how to automate it. My goal is to make automating your trading simple so you can do it. So my advice is to grab a general admission or a VIP seat to the Algo Trade Camp, and I highly recommend you grab a VIP ticket because they get lifetime access to the boot camp, and they get access to our inner circle calls, which are every Friday on Zoom with replays available. So you definitely don't want to miss that opportunity. I highly recommend the VIP option. Here's the deal: you can join the masses and you can invest in cheap solutions, or you can invest in something that actually works. So if you're interested in automating your trading, then grab your spot at the bootcamp below, and trust me, you'll want to get the VIP experience. That's where we really roll up our sleeves and make the magic happen. So step up, start the Algo Trade Camp, and to ensure you have absolutely zero risk, I've implemented a 90-day cosmic guarantee. So you don't even have to say yes right now, just say maybe, sign up. You can watch all of the boot camp, explore all of the back tests, the bots, connect with all of the hundreds of algorithmic traders in there. And if it's not for you, you have 90 full days in our 90-day cosmic 100% money back guarantee to just test it out. So jump in right now, say hello in the members chat. Me and hundreds of other automated traders are waiting to step on the gas with you. I've made hundreds of thousands of dollars with this trading bot framework, and I'm not only going to let you steal it, I'm going to help you master it in the next 15 days in the Algo Trade Camp. If you are a crypto trader who is ambitious, committed, and persistent, and you're typically good at what you do, but your trading results are just not where you want them to be, well, here's a quick question for you. How would it feel if you could have a trading bot that traded for you for the rest of your life, with or without you logging into the computer each day? You see, I'm just a regular dude, but for the last few years, I've been using trading bots to manage my admittedly low 7-figure personal portfolio, while others struggle with controlling their emotions, staring at the charts all day. When you meet me at the Algo Trade Camp, I'm going to give you my exact blueprint. Look, we've all seen the countless ads, the cliches, the kids in the rented Lambos telling you how to trade. This isn't that. This is a proven trading bot system backed by real data and thousands of hours of research into automated trading systems. I put this system to the test using it to build a swarm of trading bots to manage my own personal portfolio. While I can't give you a plug and play, set and forget and make $1 billion overnight bot, I put my money where my mouth is, and I use this exact framework
to build all of my trading bots. But look, you've seen trading bots in the wild, you've heard of successful algo traders, and you hear of quants that have become wildly successful and make crazy money, so you know it's possible to automate your trading. And you're watching this video right now, so I know you're super smart, because searching for a better, more efficient way to trade, that's just something smart people do. And because you're smart, you also know there's a little something extra. You know there's a little piece of magic mixed into all of it. Now I know what it feels like, dude. Not just to not make money trading, but to lose money due to emotions or just my poor human judgment. Everything else I could just work harder at and I would get better, but for trading, for some reason I could never get over the emotions. The times where I'd be up all night staring at the charts, just hoping it would go my way, just to fall asleep to a liquidation email. When you know you're ambitious and you're extremely persistent, but you just can't figure out the game of trading, and to feel like, dude, I'm never gonna stop trading, but I keep losing.
Yo, I'll be right back. I haven't gotten lunch yet, but Jay Hi, I saw this question, and since you're my buddy, bro. Wait, you can't see me. It's dark here. Whatever. You don't need to see me for this. It just depends on how much you're making and how much you just think you're gonna make. The incentives are obviously
Have you
fire.
struggled with emotional trading? If you want to remove all of your emotions from trading, you must automate it. I will teach you step by step in the next 15 days. There's a link in the description below, and I will help you remove all of your emotions from trading.
The incentives are obviously fire, but you kind of have to just do the math on that, right? It's like 4% versus whatever Miami is. Also, you got to do the math on like what's the cost of being away from your family and friends. I think it's worth it. And the cool thing is it starts the day you apply. So yeah, I know there's some hoops you got to jump through, whatever. It's not hard. It's not hard work. It's just papers you have to sign and shit. Papers you have to sign. Super easy to do. But it just depends on, if that percentage is worth living in a second world country. No offense to PR. I love it here. The infrastructure is not as good as Miami. But fuck, the beaches are beautiful. The people are beautiful. The food is good. Miami's probably got better food though, because it's a lot of Puerto Rican food out here, which is, I like it a lot. I'm actually gonna go get some, but repetitive, I'd say. It's not as big of a city as Miami. You're gonna meet like the ballers of the most ballerist people in the world live out here, but they also live in Miami, so I don't know. If you got any specific questions, I'll check it out when I get back, but is it worth it? Is very dependent on your situation. Like, that's just math. Your percentage versus our percentage. Yo, you're inspirational. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Sorry to get ghosts on you real quick, but I gotta go grab some food to eat so I can keep going.
All right, so today I want to dive straight in and I want to look at this. I want to look into how we'll go ahead and launch these new stat arbs. Okay, so let's go ahead and actually just ask Gigi here because, oh, actually, look at this. Gaussian copula and Clayton copula and how they can reveal different types of dependencies between Bitcoin and Ethereum. MPI, the cumulative mean probability integral, CMPI, to generate a tradable. Okay. Bollinger Band and Z scores. Okay, these are actually other ideas. All right, how should we do this? 7:30. Let's go ahead and say 7:30 first. Holy smokes, it's 6:30, not 7:30. I'm on the wrong month, bro. That's crazy. Oh my god. I'm on the wrong month, bro. I'm a month ahead of you, mofos. I'm a month ahead of you, dude. Anyways, let's go ahead here and say figuring out how to run this first test. Okay, so all right, so we went ahead and since we have the two new types of z-scores with the copulas, in total we have 3, right? So essentially we have 3 different strategies here. Is it going to be as simple as marking out that line of code for each one of them and then we can run them all against each other? I think I know the answer to that, dude. I know the answer to that. You don't have to use AI for everything, bro. Come on, dude. Come on, bro. Okay, so when z-score is positive, so what I want to do is I want to look into the constants. I actually want to use this z-score, test z-score, get tradable, where Dropbox. Cool Dropbox. Okay. I think we're back. Encoding overloaded. Yo, what's good, Axe? How you doing, bro? Yo, I just had a sick idea. Bro. That's a sick idea, bro. Okay, let's go ahead and read through this real quick. It's exactly right, Mooney. It's that simple. You got 3 complete trading strategies that can switch between just by commenting slash uncommenting lines. Let me confirm the setup. Your 3 complete strategies. The regular z-score. Yes. Have it at the regular, okay. Strategy 2, the Gaussian copula. And then the T copula. How to switch is super easy. Comment out 1, add the 4 lines, so add this to the 4 lines. Calibrated. All 3 strategies are calibrated. Let's go ahead and run this calibration here, because this will tell us what we want it at. let's go ahead and say, I just ran the calibration. Can you please go ahead and update the constant so calibration works? Or we're at the right caliber? Excuse me. Excuse me, dude. All right. All right. So it's at the right calibration. Yes, please. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let's go. It's Monday morning. I know I was here yesterday because yesterday's Monday for me. Yesterday's Monday for me.
Have you struggled with emotional trading? If you want to remove all of your emotions from trading, you must automate it. I will teach you step by step in the next 15 days. There's a link in the description below, and I will help you remove all of your emotions from
Got a
trading.
little allergies today or something. Got a little allergies today or something. I just ran the calibration. Can you please go ahead and update the constants so calibration works at the right calibration? Calibration. I'll update the constants with the calibrated thresholds from your calibration results. I need you to kind of explain this too. Please go ahead and also explain the calibration results. I see the regular Gaussian and T copula, very aggressive and balanced and conservative. How are you deciding which ones to put in, and how should I plan on deciding this? Please add a very, very short, concise note to my README with the calibration suggestions of conservative, balanced, aggressive. Explain what they do. I assume one will make me trade more than the other, but go ahead and add that to the README and explain it. Okay, she might have explained it right here, but let's go ahead and say accept though. Munda's constants updated successfully. I've updated your constants to file with the fresh calibrated thresholds values from your calibration run. The main changes, Z-score stays the same, 10.2% frequency. Z-score threshold of Gaussian is 2 down to 1.7. So 10% frequency. Z-score threshold T copula is up to 216 is 11.7 frequency. Alternative strategy options updated. Let me first read your README to see what's currently there, then I'll explain the calibration. Munda's calibration explanation. How I chose the thresholds. I selected the balanced 10% frequency strategy for your main thresholds because industry standard 10% trade frequency is the sweet spot for the stat R. The sweet spot. The sweet spot. You the sweet spot. Quality versus quantity. Not too picky, missing opportunities, but not too loose. Risk management. Moderate frequency equals manageable position sizing. Testing fairness. All three methods trade at similar frequency for fair comparison. Strategy breakdown. Conservative 5%. Higher thresholds equals fewer trades. Equals higher quality signals. Balance is 10%. Medium threshold, moderate trading equals good balance. Aggressive is 20%. Lower threshold equals more trades. Moderate quality. Very aggressive 30%. Very low thresholds equals lots of trades equals lower quality. How you choose. You use conservative if small account, need high win rate, risk averse. Testing new pairs. Use balance if you want steady, consistent trading. Good for most situations. Default recommendation. Use aggressive if you want action. If you want more action, Jackson. Good market conditions, need capital efficiency. Use very aggressive if high frequency trading style. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense to me, dude. That makes sense to me, B. That makes sense to me, B. Sorry I had to delete all my videos, bro, but YouTube made me do it. I got 60 videos now. 60 videos. Okay, let's add this to the README here. Oh, she already did it? Perfect. Start with balanced. It's calibrated perfectly for most situations. Test conservative if you want to try other accounts. Okay, so this is interesting because this gives me a ton of tests. And let's go to that README. Okay, that's all good. 5%, 10%. I would like to have, please make sure that the numbers of conservative, balanced, aggressive, very aggressive for each one of them is on the README as well, so I can test them later. My plan is to go ahead and test balanced and then aggressive and then very aggressive, but I need to know those thresholds so I can change them out later. All right, so I think this is going to be very, very good. Very, very good. Very, very good. Perfect. Thank you. Let's go ahead and say accept here, and then I want to go ahead and try this out. So your bot has constants.2, okay. And then what file was that at? I think it was at func entry pairs. Yeah. Copy relative path, because I gotta remember this, dude. So func entry pairs here. Oh, it's in there, perfect. Regular 1, copula z-score, t-copula z-score, commented out. I want to see, okay, I'm going to go ahead here and you can see Gaussian copula, perfect. I want to go to func entry pairs. And I want to mark those out. Wait. All right, you can see this code here in func entry pairs. Do I mark out the spread as well? Because it doesn't look like the other ones have a spread.
Do you want to learn and connect with hundreds of other automated traders? Join the newsletter below and get a free invite to our Discord so you can chat with us.
Chat with us, bro. Chat with us. Come on, come chat with us. I'm only letting 5 people into the boot camp today, so the link is below, and I'm only letting 5 people in. All right? So if you want in, get in. But if you don't, then that's okay. I'll be here live until YouTube takes me down, but you know, dude, I had 10,000 videos the other day. I only got like 60 now. I only have 60 now. Okay. So let's go ahead and read what she said. Great catch. Yes, you're absolutely right. When switching the copula methods, you should also comment out the spread calculation because the copula functions handle the spread internally. Okay. Okay, doke. Gets be. Oh snap! Face cam. Salute. What's up, bro? How are you, dude? Good to see you, Techie. Glad you're here. Glad you're back. Okay, so now I'm just gonna go ahead and comment out these because I want to see if we can just flip it on over to the new one. Uncomment all 4 lines here. And this would be the Gaussian. The Gaussian. And then I'm going to just run the code here. What's up, Lingo? How you doing, bro? Lingo, my bro. How are you, dude? Time.sleep. Open positions. I don't want that there. Lingo, my bro. Lingo me. Lingo me once. Lingo me twice. Lingo me thrice. All right. What's up, Art? How you doing, bro? You push high pole, dog. You push high pole. Stores co-integration. If stores results saved. Hey, girl, what's up? We know you a big dog. We can hear it. We can hear you, big dog. What is in the algo trade camp that is not here? Well, if you want to get specific, bro, I can tell you. So if you go to my YouTube channel, which is what you're on right now, maybe. Excuse me. I got 59 videos here on my YouTube channel. YouTube just made me take them off pretty much. I had 10,000. So I've been here for 4 years. And I've been posting videos for 4 years of the actual process I've been going through, step by step, everything I've learned. But there's not 10,000 videos anymore. So if you want to know everything that I've learned and you want to get caught up to speed on how to actually automate your trading, your strategy, I got 5 spaces available today. 5, dude. I'm not doing big numbers anymore. I don't want a lot of people anymore. I think this is only right. You know, we cut down the videos, we cut down the entries. We cut down the videos, we make it a close knit just so we can all just give each other hugs. It'd be close knit community, you know? So 5 people. Anyways, I teach you step by step in 15 days of on demand. You watch at your speed in any language with subtitles, all that good stuff. Bunch of code, bunch of algorithms to show the process, and the whole goal is so you can automate your trading. And yeah, it's $69 with a 90-day money back guarantee because I like Costco hot dogs and I got inspired by Costco. I love their return policy. So yeah, check it out, bro. The link's in the description. But like I said, only 5 people today. Only 5 people today. Okay, so comment outlines too. Okay, now I'm going to go ahead and just run it. And let's see what type of errors we get, dude. It's not Lingom. Lingo me. That makes more sense. It's like a legume. A legume. Why am I in a position? I need to figure out what account this is. First off. This should close it. This should close it. I got mad testing accounts here, so sometimes I get just get me up out of that position so we can see if this works, dude. Just get me up out of there. What up, G? How are you, bro? Love your vibe here. Do you use power language? Nah, dude, I've never used either of those things actually. Multi-charts or power language. I feel like I've heard of multi-charts, but not power language. What other way can I get out of this position so I can see? I just want to see that everything's working. I'm going to deploy it on a different account, but I think it closed. Yo, I made some coffee this morning, dude, and Fuck, let me tell you this. It's actually crazy. Hold up, hold up. Oh, look, 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 look. Okay, we got this error here. I got this little error here. How do you think I should go about fixing it?
Do you want to learn and connect with hundreds of other automated traders? Join the newsletter below and get a free invite to our Discord so you can chat with us.
Fuck, it's already getting another position, though. Hey, it looks like it's working at least.
Yeah, so I made some coffee today, but the water today is active. Really, really weird. It's really tasting weird. I think what happens out here, bro, it's weird. It's weird. It's a weird thing. Like, when it rains, the water changes flavor. That's kind of gross. Because all the sewer water and then our actual drinking water changes flavors. So I made some coffee with just like some tap water. I tasted it and it tasted like doo-doo. It tasted like doo-doo, so I had to make another batch. It was so bad. It was so bad, bro. I'm embarrassed. I just told you I drank doo-doo this morning pretty much. 777, bro. Okay, so trade status is live. You look good, bro. Thanks, bro. You look good too, dude. You sound good. You got good vibe. Thanks, bro. Okay, this looks like it's actually working. This feels good to be back. All right, thanks for holding in there with me, bro. Thank you for being patient. That was a long 2 weeks, huh? That was a long 2 weeks. I was in YouTube J-hole. All right, this actually is working right off rip, so that's awesome. And then go ahead and please look at the output and explain how everything is being calculated. It looks like working our Z-score calculated correctly. What's up, Sifo? How you doing, bro? I hope you guys enjoy this little corner thing because I'm pretty introverted, bro. So I was about to go no face again today, but we'll see. You know, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see, bro. 777, dude. Good to see you. Good to see you. He said, I haven't seen your face before. Nobody's seen it, bro. Nobody's seen it. Okay, the error is just missing a JSON file. Wait. Please explain to me, is it missing the JSON file because I have the constants right now as false when it says find co-integrated? Does the find co-integrated make the JSON file? If that's true, don't add it. I'll go ahead and change that to true and then fix it. Yo, big dog. What's up, girl? You marketing the door. You're not even marketing anybody. You barking at your ghost, girl. Yes, girl, yes. Oh shit, my bad. Continue and revert. Revert. So I only use Cloud Thinking these days. It was kind of my bad, but why not? You know, why not? Why not? Great question, Mooney. Let me break this down for you. The JSON file is harmless. The error you're seeing is completely normal and not a problemo. What's happening? Bots agent.json stores your active trades, not co-integrated pairs. Find co-integrated to false. Creates co-integrated pairs at CSV. Okay. Cool. First run, no bots agent exists. Harmless. Bot creates empty list. Okay. After trades, bot creates bots agents.json. To track your posiciones. Okay. The fix is nothing. No fix needed here. We handle it properly. Okay, now let's go ahead and see how this is looking, because I think we're gonna have, we got everything we need, dude. Like, now we got three different tests here, and only 5 people can get in the boot camp today. So Munda's Gaussian copula is working perfectly. Let me walk you through your successful trade. Step 1, copula z-score. So we got the AVE BSV, the hedge ratio is 1.1798. Z-score value is 3.10. What happened? Spread calculated. AVE times BSV. Copula magic. Converted prices to uniform distributions. Gaussian fit. Found correction. 0.53 between the assets. Okay. Z-score is -3. Way above the threshold of 1.77. Logic. Negative Z-score. Okay. Trade execution executed. Okay, I got it. Perfect. Why this is beautiful? Why are you beautiful? You're beautiful, AI. Copula advantage. Regular Z-score might have missed this opportunity. Copula high extreme correlation. Strong signal. -3.1074. Okay. Strong signal. Next step. Don't change find. So I actually haven't written the find co-integrated stat. I haven't run that in a while, and I'm going to transfer this over to my server. Would a good solution be to just turn on the find co-integrated to true for one time? Then I can bring it over to my server, bring over the co-integrated pairs CSV to the server, because then I won't need to run it on all 3 instances when I'm running these against each other on different accounts. I could just run it here on my computer, get the real find co-integrated as they may have changed, and then bring those over. Is that facts or what?
I've helped hundreds of people automate their trading, even if they've never coded a day in their life. You can go check all the testimonials on my webpage. The link is in the description, but there's a 100% money back guarantee, no questions asked for 90 days. So click the link below and make sure to jump in right now. And if you don't like it, then you get your money back.
Get your money back. The Costco guarantee. I like hot dogs. I got a PS5 for like 3 times. I returned it twice. But I got it again now. So if you got Call of Duty, get your ass licked. Crypto, what's up, bro? He said, hey, yo, we doxing now? Not quite doxing, but you can see my face. And if you see me in the public and you're like, hey, yo, Moondav, it's over for you, bro. It's over for you, bro. I'm telling you, it's over for you. Do not say Moondav in public. You could say nothing else. No, don't even talk to me in real life. I'm antisocial. All right? You don't even know where I live. Not a full doc. You're thinking like a pro trader. That's because I am a pro trader. It's year 4, dude. Year 4 in this algo-ish. I don't know how many years I've been trading, clicking buy and sell, panicking, having FOMO. Trading. You're thinking like a pro trader. That's exactly the right approach. Let me break this down. Why is brilliant? It's not brilliant, son. It's not brilliant. It's just okay. It's an okay Datadog decision. Okay, your game plan, spot on. Run locally once. Okay. All right, we're going to run that right now because I don't need to read all her sloppy slop. I can just get it all, transfer it to the server, copy the CSV file to your server, okay, and then turn it to false. Perfect. He said, bro decided to show his face. It's a wrap. Moon, is your code? I only got one more strike though, so I had to show my face because I think they thought I was AI, and I'm trying to use more inflection on my voice so they don't think I'm AI, because I just always talk in this monotone voice, and they're like, oh, this is an AI channel because he got 1,000 videos. No, he's got 10,000 videos. So I'm just gonna go ahead and take them all down. So I got to use more inflection in my voice, and I need to put my eyeballs in the right corner. Okay, so generate fresh pairs, get updated. Okay, co-integrated pairs, and then we're gonna go ahead and change. We're gonna bring this over. I'm gonna bring this over. Co-integrated pairs. It looks like I have 2 of these, oddly. Oh, that's a copy. Okay, let's delete the copy because I don't want that. It's confusing me. Generate fresh pairs, get updated co-integrated pairs, market change, transfer to server, copy the CSV to your server. Yo, 777, bro. Much love. Yo, Kyler, what's up, bro? 777. He said you're beautiful. Oh my God, thank you, dude. That is you gonna make me blush over here. Make me sweat a little bit too. Shit. Efficiency benefits. Co-integration takes 3+ minutes. Running 3x would waste 9 minutes every time. Strategy testing benefit. Okay, I don't need all that. Let me go ahead and get the new co-integrated pairs. Let's go ahead and go to main here. And I just turned it on. So now it should take a few minutes here. Get the co-integrated, connecting the client. This is the current value. Okay, open. Oh, fuck, dude. I got a lopsided thing. This doesn't matter, though. This doesn't matter. I am AI. I'm still AI, bro. Okay, so we got to close these positions before we run it. All I had to do is stock Dizzle. P&L is 3%. Oh, we got a nice little trade in here on accident. Yeah, because that's funny, actually. I love when that happens, when you're just like fucking around and testing some things out and your bot puts in a trade and it's like, I made a little 3% gain. Okay. I just puts the vibes right. It doesn't matter. It's $64 or whatever. $10 sauce. I know you guys all thought I was AI. Or not everybody, but I always got accused of being AI. But I just be here for so long, dude. Like hours and hours on end. So, you know, I can be excited and like change my voice and shit in the mornings using inflection. But by hour 4, 5, 6, you know where I'm at. I'm right here in the AI voice. Okay, we're fetching market prices. Please allow 3 minutes. Thank you. During those 3 minutes, let me grab some of the non-doo-doo coffee. You crazy, girl. Shit. I'm single dog dading it right now, so gotta make sure that she's good. She's going wild right now. She a wild girl, but it's all good. I love her. Most recent volume. Okay, so it's going through and grabbing all of the tokens here on hyper. Oh damn, there's probably a lot of tokies these days, huh? How many tokens they got? I said there's only 5 people allowed in today, so I'm gonna hold myself to that, and I will check to make sure that is the truth and nothing but the truth. So let's let this run. This should take about 3 minutes. Just curious how many symbols they have now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 99, 100, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12,
If you're
13,
still here,
14.
tap the like button and subscribe, because I believe code is the great equalizer, and I know Wall Street will never show any of this, so I'm going to show you everything. All I do ask is you hit the like and subscribe.
54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74. 174. 174. Bro, how can I reach this level of happiness like you? I am also algo reading, but I am reading books. I don't know, dude. Shit. How do you reach happiness? You gotta be doing something you love to do, bro. I don't know. Work out. Get a dog. Shit. Shit. I don't know, bro. I'm just excited. I just get excited over this. I get excited. I'm just excited. All right, this is taking a little longer than 3 minutes, but I'm glad I'm running it now, because then I don't have to run it later. Because this is just getting the co-integrated pairs, and we don't need to run that often, you know? All right, while this is going, I have a question for GPT. Help me think through this idea I had about, back in the day, I used to run Facebook ads, and I built a tool that does that. And I'm a Python developer, so I can easily build a Python tool. But now that we have AI, there's actually a very large gap of a AI system that I feel like I could build that would essentially go ahead and idea generate of like SaaS type ideas. For example, a tool to help mechanics, a tool to help home buyers, a tool, whatever, SaaS problems solving people's problems. Okay, so the AI does that, and then it creates a landing page. That's again very easy for an AI to do. And then it creates a little creative, a video creative or a text creative, either one. AI can do that as well. And then we can build some sort of, like, I can build this part in Python, an ad uploader, direct connection to Facebook with Python, no worries. And then the AI would, the AI would have these creatives and the copy and the landing page all done. And then the system would upload some ads, test the ads on like $10 max spend, and then it would run it, and it would track how many clicks there were, how many add to carts there were, how many, some metrics. And then it would be like, okay, done. I tested idea 1. And then it would move on to the second idea and then the third idea. This will be expensive because, you got to test with like $10 to $50 per idea or SaaS, whatever. But I think from briefly thinking about it, it could all be done autonomously and just running forever, depending on how big your budget is. Help me flesh this idea out. I think it's far. Well, it could be far. It's probably not far, but it could be far. I mean, it's just a stupid idea. Just a stupid idea, but I take shots, dude. Okay, let's get it. Oh, that is so much better. I used filter water this time. Oh my God, I can't believe I drank some doo-doo coffee this morning. It's legit what it is, to be real. It's just all doo-doo coffee. I can't believe I drank that. I cannot believe I drank that, bro. Oh my God, I'm embarrassed. All right, so this is running. So I'm glad we're just doing it once. She thought, okay, below is a structured plan. I'm not a fan of this, like, the way they structure these outputs these days, but whatever. AI that tests SaaS ideas, $10 a pop, Facebook ads into something that can actually run on autopilot. Ideate. LLM brainstorms a market pain plus rough SaaS concept, scores it with quick heuristics, TAM, size, B2B, B2C, willingness to pay. OpenAI Claude, a tiny rule-based score pulling search volume and CPC data from Google Ads API. Interesting. Package auto-generate a one-pager landing site. Create 2 to 3 ad creatives, image, short, vertical, vid, headline, and primary text. Okay, that's all super chill. Super chill. Launch. Spin up a campaign asset, ad creative via Meta Marketing API. Lifetime budget of 10. Attach the pixel. An ad rule that pauses the ad if CPC or CTR thresholds are missed. Python plus Meta Marketing API. Measure. Collect impressions, clicks, CPC, CTR, leads, email, submit, store in a Postgres table, webhook, okay? Decide. After spend is exhausted, run a quick significance check. A simplified version of the confidence meter. Automatically keep, yeah, this is all doable, dude. That's actually kind of far. It's kind of, I don't know if I had the time to do this, but I'll just be writing shit on my whiteboard and then asking GPT. You know, I think I remember from the other stress.
I know sometimes my videos can be long. That's because I'm just showing you over my shoulder. But if you want me to actually hold your hand through automating your trading and building your own bot, I'll show you how in the link below. Check it out in the description.
You used to hand trade, if you don't mind. What was your strategy? My day is pretty good, bro. My strategy was wake up in the morning and try to just like guess, pretty much. I would look at like volume spikes but like it was just like it was what most people do is you've got like something you're looking at like, oh, moving average and volume spike, VWAP. Actually, I didn't even know about the VWAP until I started coding things out. So my strategy was very, very, oh shit. It was very elementary. But once I got into algo trading, I was like, oh snap, there's actually unlimited strategies that people run. I was kind of trading on vibes, to be real. To be real, I was just a vibe trader. Now I'm a vibe coder. Landing page, keep a single verified route. Okay. I mean, SprintSaaS.ai. Templates, Jinja or React. Creative storage or Cloudflare. Cost model. Ad spend 10. Okay, yeah. LM and image. Video generations. Video. Hosting in DB. 1200 a month. Okay. Meta ad quality. That's the hard part. Rate limits, app review, marketing API, competitor and differentiation landscape, ad creative.ai, stops at creative, no idea generation or autonomous test loop. I need to get that foot cam going, dude. I think I'm gonna have it up on the top left. Just my little toes, my twinkle toes right up here. I gotta wait for another light. Or just a charger. I got a light, but I'm using my iPhone right now. My old iPhone is the light. Owning the full loop from ideation to launch decision, you're more comparable to a growth hacker in a box than a creative only SaaS. Hand enter 5 ideas, auto landing plus creative, manual upload. Wire marketing API and pixel events, 1-click deploy from CLI. Damn, this is taking way more than 3 minutes, huh? Add budgeting rules plus auto pause. Start nightly cron that queues new ideas. Plug in idea scoring heuristics and multi-armed bandit allocator. Port to Google. Fuck Google. Oops. That might be my third strike, boys. Key gotchas to engineer around ad account bonds. Run everything from a fresh business manager. Separate from your day-to-day assets. Creative fatigue, rotate color schemes and hooks every 5K impressions. LLM hallucinations. Okay, like it's cool. I just put it on the back burner. I put it on the back burner. Just have a random idea, you know. Random idea on a random Monday. Hey, you know what's crazy? This place that I get croissants at got turkey and cheese, and it's really good. But they're closed on Mondays. It's probably a good thing. Not supposed to be eating gluten anyways. Not supposed to be eating gluten anyways. All right, so the other things I wanted to do today is I wanted to look quickly into hash dive. All right, you be good now, all right? Because who was that yesterday? Do you guys remember? Do you guys remember hash dive? Polymarket. Polymarket analytics by hash dive. I'm looking for the top traders on Polymarket. And somebody said, you ever tried flattened croissant sandwiches? No, but that sounds freaking amazing. Wow. That sounds so good. I love croissants, bro. I love them. I love them so, so much. I would eat a croissant every single day if I could. But they close on Mondays, so I can't. And I'm not supposed to eat gluten. I'm from the West Coast. What do you expect, bro? What do you expect, dude? Okay, Polymarket whales. Here we go. Hidden. User. Hidden. What the fudgy? Log in now. Purchase a plan. Looks super bomb. You never had one? You've never had a flattened croissant sandwich before? Where do you even find them at? All right, so I'm trying to find the top users.
I know sometimes my videos can be long. That's because I'm just showing you over my shoulder. But if you want me to actually hold your hand through automating your trading and building a bot, I'll show you how in the link below. Check it out in the description.
Yo, did you see that? That'd be crazy, dude. That'd be crazy. I would never do that. You're not. Unless there's something serious that we just really need to talk about. But nah. I'm gonna show you the code because that's what I believe is the biggest mover here for you. All right, so I'm logged in now. And let's go to Discovery, I believe. Yeah, whales. Super weird, dude. Super weird. I thought I just logged in. Did I get baited into looking at somebody else's product? Did the person of the creator of this product bait me into looking at this and it's not done yet or what? Well, let's look at the documentation maybe. Why upgrade to pro? Bro, I can't even log in. Your track traders here. Our new API is currently in beta. If you're a pro user, check out the API documentation. Oh my God. You know what this did, dude? Oh my God. I need to change this, to be honest. Because they dropped all these tokens. I don't want to do any of those. All right, so you can see all the at symbol tokens. A lot of them have these weird at symbol tokens. These are their spot exchange tokens. I don't want those in the scan of, because those are spot exchange tokens and we're trading perps. So is there a way that I can just remove the search from these at tokens? What file would I be doing this on? Just walk me through. Maybe I can help, but hopefully you can just figure out a way to only look at the perp tokens because these will definitely mess up my stuff. Damn, interesting. I seen that earlier, but I just was like, maybe it's doing something else. Yo, what's up, dude? Finally caught it live. What's up, y'all? Yo, Moon made face reveal. That's a moment. It's a moment, dude. It's a moment, but it's over now. It's over. You see me? I'm not an AI. That's what I had to prove. I had to prove that I'm not an AI because YouTube put me on the sidelines for 2 weeks. After 1 week. 1 week and then 2 weeks. And I just can't figure out why, dude. So maybe it's because I'm AI. But I swear I'm not AI. Absolutely, those at tokens are spot markets. We need perps only for stat arb. Let me find out where the market filtering happens and add a simple at token exclusion. This would probably the Funk Public. Perfect catch. Those at tokens are spot markets messing up your perp trading, yes. Looking at your Funk Public, you get tradable markets function is pulling all markets, including spot tokens from Hyperliquid's API. Let me add a simple filter to exclude those. Chill guy. Sorry, we gotta run it back. We gotta run it back. They put all those hoe-ass spot market tokens in there. They put them all in there. Okay, so let's go ahead and say accept. He said not AI yet. You're right. But soon. Soon. Okay, let's go ahead and say accept, and then I'm going to just run it right back. I actually want to see what she did just so I can learn. Get tradable. So this is in Funk Public here. Okay, so we're just skipping those. Skip them. Skippity dippity. Sorry, we gotta run it back. We gotta run it back. Yo, who is that? Shut your loud ass up, dude. We gotta run it back. 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 All right, dude. Do I have this as true? I think I do. Constants to find co-integrated is true. Perfect. Now let's keep trying to get up in here.
If you're still here, tap the like button and subscribe, because I believe code is the great equalizer, and I know Wall Street will never show any of this. So I'm going to show you everything. All I do ask is you hit the like and subscribe.
Drop the bass. What you mean drop the bass? What's that even mean, bro? Out of my voice? Drop the bass out of my voice? Let me try to speak a little less bassy. Drop the bass. Or bass. Okay, there we go. First time face reveal? Nah, dude. Second time. I don't know what you were doing on Sunday, dude. I don't know what you were doing. I don't know why you were here, bro. How did you get into all this trading and automation? I met some dude that was trading $1 billion a day, and I was trading not even close to that, but I was trading like big size for me and getting smoked by emotions. And he was trading automatically through algorithms. So I was like, damn, I gotta do that. I gotta do that, dude. I gotta do that. So I set on that journey, and it wasn't that simple, because I had to learn how to code. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna go build a bot. And then I was like, oh, damn, I actually gotta learn how to code for real, for real. I can't just find something off the internet and then like tweak it. No. So I sat on journey 4 hours a day, and I was grateful to have time. And I spent 4 hours a day learning how to code Python, machine learning specifically. I don't know why I ran to machine learning. It's just because I got excited. So 4 hours a day, and then now I'm here 4 years later. Nah, you gotta run it back. Braves would sound sick before your bass, before a bass drop. Okay, I got you. Okay. So I want to keep trying to figure out how to get up in here, because this is important. We're switching between two things, but I think the title says that, right? The title says that. We got two things going on today. We got the stat arb I'm working on right here, and then I also got the Polymarket here, and I'm trying to find the top traders on Polymarket, but this hash dive thing don't seem to work. It doesn't seem to work. Pro access is 20 euros a month. How many dollars is that? Like 20? Smart score, pro plane. With your subscription, you'll gain access to top performing traders. I'm just gonna fucking get it right now. It's not financial advice. Hash dive pro, because this is gonna be slick, because now I can build a copy bot. Wow, dude, that was actually super slick. Stripe got me connected super clean. Hash dive pro. Log in faster next time. No, thank you. I'm subscribed now. Let me go ahead and write down that expense, dude. Pretty sure I have the pro plan. Make sure to enter the email. It's required to activate. Okay, I see. So I gotta have the key or whatever. I'm just gonna write this expense down real quick because it's $20. Hollis. June 30th, 6:30. Hash dive, bro. 20 euros is not $20, by the way. So let's do that conversion. USD, nope. Euro to USD. Euros. Why? 23.43. 23.43 here. I've built successful trading bots, yes. I've been coding for 2 years. Might try some meme coins. Hell yeah, bro. I spent 3 days straight sniping on the NCAA market. And they got banned for trying loopholes. And then found the market. That's pretty cool. What were you mean sniping on the NCAA market? On what platform? Like sports betting or? Sounds interesting, dude. Tell me more. Tell me more. Tell me more. Tell me more. Please, please, please. That sounds fun. That sounds fun. All right, so I got to go to my email here and get my activation code or whatever. I didn't get an email. Spam maybe? Uh-oh. I think I just got scammed, dude. I think I just got scammed, bro. Oh, I'm a pro. I'm a pro. I'm a pro. He a pro. He a pro. He a pro. He a pro. Okay, so let's go. You can see this is still collecting things. So perfect. We got to keep a keen eye on that. Pew. Pewpy. Pewpy. So I'm logged in. How do I get my API key or whatever? Join Discord. Actually, I might as well go ahead and join the Discord, huh? Just for funsies. Invalid link. I'm finding so many holes with this website already. Damn, dude. That's crazy.
Do you want to have your own trading bot? I can show you step by step. Even if you don't know how to code or don't know where to start, there's a link below with my full bootcamp, and I hold your hand through the entire trading bot process.
I'm only letting 5 people in today, so I'm going to check real quick. See how many more people. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Charlie. I said only 5 people are in today. Only 4 people left. Only 4 people are allowed in today. 4 more people. So that's the bootcamp. The link's in the description. That's where I teach you everything. YouTube just made me take off all my videos. So now I only have 59 videos here. I've got more videos in the bootcamp than I do on my YouTube. And they're way more concise, bro. They're way more concise. So if you're wondering where all my videos went, I had 10,000 videos. because I've been here for 4 years, and I had to take them down. So the boot camp is where everything's at, bro. Short, concise videos, straight to the point. Not these little long videos, you know, because what's the thing you got running on your bot right now in the terminal? These are liquidity tracker. These are the orders here on Binance, and these are liquidations here. So the fast ones are orders, the slow ones are liquidations. So it looks like we're almost done with this. Perfect. Okay, so what I want to do is try to figure out how to get into this new thing I got. You can edit custom names here, documentation, account, home, data, Hashdive API, documentation, show API key. Okay, so let me get to that. The Polymarket bot that we're building, spread bot here. Okay, and then let's go to the env example here and call this hash dive key equals, and you're never gonna, or you can see this again, but this is what my env is gonna look like here. I just gotta switch it out. It's not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. Anybody ask me about money and it's not financial advice, I'm not saying anything about nothing ever, never, ever. This is not get rich quick. This is not easy. This is hard. YouTube, I'm giving them disclaimers like 42 times a day, and we're gonna have some pigeons come up in here and say, Moondav, how much money can I make? Moondav, how much money do you make? Moondav, what? This is not financial advice. My results do not indicate yours. So yeah, I just got to do that before I get my third strike, because they're on me. They're on me, bro. They're on your boy. Show API key. Okay, I'm back. Okay, so he says, nah, in your VS Code. Oh, this right here. This is getting the co-integrated pairs for my pairs trading statistical arbitrage bot. So it just takes a few minutes, and I only have to run it once every few, whatever, every week. Once a week. I'll probably do it once a week. So it's just getting the volumes, and it's trying to find the co-integration here for a bunch of things. Okay, so now we got a new API to play with. Hashdive API documentation. Welcome to Hashdive, a powerful REST API to access enriched Polymarket trade data, open, high, low, close volume, aggregates, market search, and whale activity. All endpoints support JSON and CSV output formats. Data is updated every minute. It's currently in beta. Yo, shout out to homeboy who told me about this. Oh, snap, get positions. I don't need that. But yeah, I actually kind of do, actually. Make a second YouTube so we don't lose you. Thank you, bro. I appreciate the love. But I've decided if I get kicked off YouTube, dude, it's over. It's over, bro. I'll move to the couch, dog. I'm standing here 4 or 5 hours a day talking through my code, trying to show you guys everything. Try to be honest. Try to not hype this up. It's a hard game. But if they're going to take me down, fuck them. I'm out. I'm just kidding. I'll go to Twitch. But, you know, I noticed, I ran a poll. The other day in my YouTube channel. And it was like 50-60% of people are first-time viewers. So welcome. Hey, this is your first time here? Yo, let me know in the chat. Is this your first time here? Put a 1 for first time or 2 for second time. No, 2 for more times. Somebody tell me, please, please, please. Anyways, I ran that poll. So it's like, damn, I believe code's great equalizer. I did not know I could code. I'm 35 years old. And I didn't start coding until I was 30 years old. But I've been on this computer since I was 15. No, earlier, bro. eBay days. I was back in the eBay days. Damn, if I knew how to code back in eBay days, bro. Get latest whale trades. Returns recent trades above a USD threshold. Get API usage. Yo, bro. This doesn't even have what I need. I could have sworn it said I had. There's just so many motherfucking dogs where I live, dude. There's just so many dogs barking all the motherfucking time. Girl, fuck those dogs. Let's lock in. Lock in, girl. Let's
Do you
lock
want to have
in.
your own trading bot? I can show you step by step. Even if you don't know how to code or don't know where to start, there's a link below with my full boot camp, and I hold your hand through the entire trading bot process.
So, hi, Moondev. I've read that one. Bro, in the RBI system, how can I practice machine learning? How can I integrate it? Multiple ways. In the RBI process specifically, I don't know. Research, backtest, implement. I feel like using machine learning is like a strategy, and a lot of people are going to go towards use machine learning to predict price. And I would actually sway you away from that, and I would predict market regimes or predict when you should be running one strategy or another. This is what not Jim Simons, but Ernest Chan, and that's one podcast I think I left up because he's fire. And he says the way that he uses machine learning, you got to use it a different way. Like just know that everybody wants to predict price. So if you go to the podcast here, listen to what he has to say, because he's much smarter at machine learning than I am. Dude, guess what? Fuck. I only left one of the podcasts up. That's actually shade, bro. I actually threw hella shade at all those people. My bad. A trader programming, you're asking a trading programmer questions. Excellent. One of the better Ernest Chan interviews I've ever heard. Great guess. This is very valuable content. Spoke with Ernie over the phone as well. Absolute legend. This kind of videos are very interesting. Thanks for this interview, bro. Oh, this is cool. I just started working on my bachelor's. Dude, I've never read through these. You guys are nice. Thank you. That's so sweet. You guys are so sweet. Yeah, so me and Ernie here had a little convo. Awesome seltzers, you know. What's up, Pop? How you doing, bro? 777, bro. He's not AI. He's actually real. 777, dude. All right, so let's keep going through here, because what I want to find is get latest whale traders returns recent trades above a USD threshold. Filter by size. Search markets. Returns open high, low, close volume bars. Get trades. So these are the whales. Okay, dude. Overall P&L. Okay. This is actually fire. This is fire. Okay, let's fucking do it, dude. Yo, fuck YouTube. Damn, I can't say that. You can't say that. You're gonna get your third strike. You're getting your third strike, dude. You can't say fuck YouTube. I'm sorry. I was just kidding. I was just kidding. Like, I was just kidding. I didn't mean it like that. I didn't mean it like that. I didn't mean it. You know, I just meant like it's fun, you know? Like, fuck you, bro. Fuck you, bro. Fuck you. I really didn't mean it, YouTube. Please don't kick me. I only get one more strike, dude. So what I want to do here is I want to go ahead and say new file. Whales.py. Okay. So this is looking for the Polymarket whales because I want to build a copy bot for Polymarket. Okay. That's pretty simple. Explained it pretty simply for you, dude. So let's go ahead here and go to the data documentation, data doc, discovery, data, hash dive, API, and please go ahead and build me a tool that I could just run one file, whales.py, and please go ahead and make it so I can see all the whales. That's all I want. So I just want to be able to, when I call it, it prints out all the whales and all the information into a data frame and outputs that data frame into the data folder. And then also prints out all the columns. Recopy relative path here. It says data. Copy full path, dude. Copy the full path. Oh my god, I love this game. Wrong place to ask the question. ETH 2482 target, what you think? That's what I think. That's what I think. I don't even know what the Ethereum price is right now, bro. What you mean what I think? So definitely the wrong place to ask that question, dude. Definitely the wrong place. I'm not a magician. Just cooking in the kitchen. Dropped the bar. Sorry. Dropped the bar. I dropped the bar. I didn't mean to. It just happens sometimes. Sometimes I just be dropping bars. Okay, so tradable markets here. Fuck. All right, so you can see that I ran the get integrated pairs here, but it actually shitted itself at the very end. How can I fix this? Is there something else I need to run, or yeah, what happened here? Oh, I see. I'm on a different computer.
Have you struggled with emotional trading? If you want to remove all of your emotions from trading, you must automate it. I will teach you step by step in the next 15 days. There's a link in the description below, and I will help you remove all of your emotions from trading.
But the thing is there's only 4 spaces available left. I said 5 people can get in today. Somebody join, so there's 4 spaces available. And if you don't get in today, then you're screwed. You're screwed. You're fucked. You're fucked. Sorry, bro. Tradable markets is right here, cousin. So it's the wrong path. So you essentially just gotta let me know where the path is. And then I can go flip it out because, you know, so we can do this right, you know? I actually like having 2 projects running at the same time. I think it's more efficient. I don't know if it's more efficient, but it's more fun. Because then I can go back and forth. See? And I got Claude 4 on both sides. Yeah. I like that. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. Perfect. I've created your whale.py file with the MoonDev styling you love. I love it. I love it. I Love it. I love you. 777. Keep going after it every day, dude. Every day. So fetches whale trades using the get whale trades endpoint, multiple tiers. I forgot to mention. Hey yo, I forgot to mention that we gotta have our API key in there. And you can look at my ENV example. Don't look at my regular ENV, but look at my ENV example. Okay, so how do you connect to the API? 20 request, hash dot base URL, Python example. Yeah, all right. Yeah. Get latest price, get open, high, low, close, get recent whale traders. Yes. Okay, that's it. That's it. Oh, wrong file. I got two of them, dude. I got two. I got two projects going on. You got none. No offense. No offense. Don't show my key, dude. Please. Actually, I don't even care with this. What's up? Gazillion, bro. He says no comments. Lit loss. What you talking about, lit loss? Oh. Oh, sorry, man. I missed it. I missed it. I missed it. What do you think of grid bots? If you have any ideas about pair selection and overfitting, I'd love to hear them. I don't have anything to say about pair selection and overfitting. Besides, if it's too good to be true, it probably is. And one of the ways I determine if it's too good to be true, if my backtest looks too good, well, but it like I've tested with different variables and different, like I'll look at like the grid. I don't know if you've ever done like grid optimization. I'll look at like the part that looks like, okay, all of these variables look good. You know, whether it's like 6% to 9%, there's like a section of the grid optimization that looks good. So I'll try around there, but if it looks too good to be true, probably is. So I always test things like kind of forward test them or pretty much trade live with tiny size, like $10 size. I don't know where you are at financially, but $10 size is not going to kill me. So being able to run at $10 size is like, this is live data. This is a live forward test. Yeah, apologize, bro. Sometimes I'll miss these. So just, yeah, just let me know. Oh, damn. Lazar did a stat arbot as well. How'd that go? An SOA? I don't know what an SOA stat arbot is. But I learned so much from you guys, dude. It's so amazing. What is an SOA stat arbot? I feel like I've learned so much from you guys, so thank you. Found all the hard-coded paths. Let me fix them using relative paths instead. Yes, dude, that's fire, bro. It's exactly what I want you to do, accept all. And where was this one? Funk private. Tradable markets is Funk public. Okay, Funk public here. Funk public here. Tradable markets. Where's that TXT at? Show yourself, boy. Yeah, that's file. Okay. Tradable markets. Yeah. Okay. I got three things going on at once. I got three things. Okay, so we're gonna run that back. That's gonna take a minute, but what is the... No. SOA really means service-oriented architecture. Every major function data. My pleasure, dude. My pleasure. Service-oriented architecture. I don't know what that is. Huh. Cool. Who knows, bros? Who knows? Keep clicking that, and I don't want to show my face that big. Who knows, bros? It's 9:30 a.m. You want to check in on the market to see what's going on there? No, I don't. I mean, I kind of do, but I kind of don't at the same time. Because I got so many things I need to do, dude. API key. Hash dive key, okay.
Do you want to learn and connect with hundreds of other automated traders? Join the newsletter below and get a free invite to our Discord so you can chat with us.
Yo, okay. But dude, like I said, we're only letting 5 people in today, and somebody's already joined to the boot camp. So there's 4 people. There's a link below, but I'm not bullshit. I'm not BSing, bro. I will close that off when we hit 5 today. When we hit 5. So if you want in, get in. And if you don't, then all right, let's see how this does, dude. This is sick. So this should give me all the whales and then output it into a CSV. Big whales, 50K plus. Wait. Please make the amount minimum to a constant, because I saw 50K there. All right, so put a constant at the top. So it's super easy to tell you. And anything else that is changeable, put them at constants at the top. Perfect. Let me add the constants at the top for all configurable values. I'll make it easy to adjust whale thresholds and limits. All right, so this is running. This is cooking. This is what's going on in the market here today. Looks like a little downward pressure. Is it paid entry to the Discord? The Discord's free. If you go to the website that you can join the bootcamp, if you just put your email in, I'll send you this whole thing. That is my roadmap, resources, pretty much like a free Fireville for you, TradeBot roadmap here. The Discord's right here. Frequently asked questions, my RBI system, alpha generation, book list, so much fire for free because I believe code's a great equalizer. And this was all supposed to be free. But I got begged and pleaded to make a course, so I made it. And now I just let a few people in per day. So today we're only letting 5 people in. And now there's only 4. Okay. So, perfect. I've moved all the configuration, my niggerations, up to the top. Okay. Big whale minimum. Let's change that to like 10,000. Oh, okay. There's a big whale versus a little whale. Big whale limit. Max big whale trades the fudge. All right, let's go. Let's go ahead and see what happens, dude. Okay, so you can see hunting for the biggest trades in the ocean. Big whale threshold, 20 thou wow. Medium whale threshold, 10 thou wow. Moondef starting whale hunt. Moondef phase 1, big whales, 20 thou wow. Moondef searching for whales. Okay, yada, yada, yada. API key, keep it a secret. Okay. Phase 2, medium whales. We found 500 whales. Yo, Evo, what's up? 777, bro. Yo, what up, Dollar? I learned so much here. Thanks to you, Jade, Art, and Rybear. Nice, dude. It was a journey like no other. Live videos are the best. sucks about YouTube. I love that style too. Thank you, dude. Thank you. We're here. We're locked. I essentially picked live over just losing the channel forever. You know, that was my option, is keep 10,000 videos floating, letting them maybe strike one and give me my third strike, or be able to keep going and pushing forward, because, you know, this is a long game and there's always more anomalies and more alpha to pull from the market. And I'm just going to keep pulling and showing everything. You push, I pull, right, Art? Yes. Evo, now we're friends. Now we're friends. I helped someone from your Discord who paid for your quote. Nice, dude. You made friends. See, look at that. People making friends. 777s. We're a whole family, dude, from all over the place. We got people from Italy. We got people from Africa. We got people from Canada. We got people from Mexico. Actually, anybody from Mexico? We got people from all over the world. It's fire. I don't know if we have anybody from Mexico, but, you know, it's way better than just sitting in this dark room all alone, because I know you're sitting in that dark room too, dude. So let's just do it together, dude. Let's just work on this stuff together. Together is better. It's better together. Together is better. MoonDev's column types. Okay, so we get asset ID, market info, price, shares, side, timestamp, text, TX hash, USD amount. Okay. User address. These are fire. Top 5 biggest whales. MoonDev saved 500 whales. Let's go check it out. Yo, what is this? Hey, what's up with the CSV though? Like, why do I have 2 CSVs and why do I have a date on it? I don't want a date. I just want the whale trades. I just want the whale trades that get updated. I want the whale trades to get updated. I want one CSV, delete the other CSVs. I want it clean. I'm gonna delete them for you. Just make sure that it doesn't have the date on it. I don't want like a ton of CSVs every time I run this. I just want one CSV that says whale traders. Too much alpha. Too much sauce. What happened? Why would they strike you? I don't know, dude. They said my content is dangerous. Dangerous and harmful. YouTube.
Hey bro, real quick, can you do me a favor and just tap that like button? And if you want to see more of this, hit the subscribe as well. Thank you so much. I'm going to keep showing everything. Just tap that like and hit the subscribe.
All right, so harmful and dangerous content policy here. So, supplies to videos, video descriptions, comments, live streams, and any other product or feature. This policy also applies to external links. That's some trash. Sorry, they just added this, by the way. They just added that. But anyways, harmful or dangerous content is really weird because it's dangerous challenges, threatening pranks, harmful, dangerous acts, minors, instructions to kill or harm, explosives, firearms, instructional theft, hacking, bypassing payment, digital content, phishing, crypto phishing. That's what's under their thing. So why am I getting 2 strikes for that? I don't know. The only thing that like I think that I have maybe fallen under this for is every once in a while I'll be talking about the Clips channel, and the Clips channel, I say you can get my videos off of YouTube. You can get them how you onto your computer, but I can't say that anymore, so I get another strike. So I think I got at least 1 strike for that because, you know, yeah, whatever, fuck them. Call my shit dangerous. Big fuck you, dude. Big fuck you. It's okay. It's okay though, because I'm here. I'm happy. I'm enjoying it. We're still live. I added the foot cam. Well, the foot cam is coming next. That's gonna be so funny, dude. To have my toes up here in the bottom top left. It's because of the course, I think. I don't think so. Why would that? What's dangerous about that? I don't think so, bro. I don't think so. I don't think so. But we'll never know. We'll never know. All right, so this is still running, which is great. And now we're getting the actual top traders here from the whales. Nice. You've been doing it so long, I don't know why they would start. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's like something changed on their end. That's okay. Whatever. It's their game. It's their little YouTube platform. Whatever. Fuck them. I gotta stop saying that. I'm gonna get my third strike. Oh my god. Whale trades. Okay, let's go ahead and open this up with our noob too because we noobs review and finder. Okay. S SBBB tags. What else you got up in here? It's actually easier to read through here, huh? Asset ID is winner. It's true. Outcome, yes. Resolved is true. What is this? Shares side. USD amount. Okay, so this is interesting, but it's not quite as easy as it looks on here, unfortunately. Because here, unrealized P&L. Smart scores. Discovery whales. Current. Damn, this dude about 52 G's. Da da da. Damn, this guy lost 300 Dow Wow on this shit. He's lost 300,000 on Polymarket. That's a lot, bro. That's a lot. Let me go ahead and ask a poll here real quick. How do I do that? Oh, right here. Start a poll. I was gonna ask if you know how to code, but I asked something else. You don't have to answer it. I know I don't want to get you in trouble or anything. I want to get you in trouble or anything, but I am curious about this. I don't want to get you in trouble. Don't. I'm not gonna snitch, dude. I'm not gonna snitch. No face, no case, bro.
Have you struggled with emotional trading? If you want to remove all of your emotions from trading, you must automate it. I will teach you step by step in the next 15 days. There's a link in the description below, and I will help you remove all of your emotions from trading.
Da 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 da. All right, sick, bro. So this is how I'm gonna do it because I'm a lazy fuck and I'm not trying to do the unrealized plus realized because I don't even think I have that information, unfortunately. Let's go back here. This is still running perfect. I see. Look, looky. ID, market price, shares, side, timestamp, hash. I'm not about to motherfucking do all that, bro. There's no reason. I could essentially go ahead and say I could add up everybody's trades and shit, but nah, fuck that. Fuck that. I'm just gonna go ahead and say overall P&L percentage. That's what I want to see. Please, please, God. Can I download this? Download as a CSV. This will be called Polymarket Whales. And where do I want to save it to? The downloads, dog. I'm gonna call this download. This is way easier. Make a new file here that takes this Polymarket Whales download and looks at these columns here and essentially cuts the file to only keep ones that are above the threshold we put as a constant of realized P&L USD. Also sort through their URL to get their 0x address and then make that a column. And then drop all columns and only keep their address and their overall P&L PCT. So it'll be 2 columns. Keep the original file as well. And then here's the file, the CSV. Copy path. All right, 60% of you guys interested. Cool. So I just wanted, that wasn't the real question. All right, real question is now loaded, bro. Real question is now loaded. This is a very important question for me to know, dude. Not that I'm gonna slow down or anything. Not that I'm gonna like explain shit more, but I'm just curious. Okay, okay. Looks like we're. Oh yeah, yeah. Look at this. Look at this. We're here. We got it done. I think. Not quite. Not quite. But it's. What's that closing say? Okay, now it's doing the thing. Yes, perfect, perfect, perfect. This takes a while, man. This takes a while. Why don't you know how to code yet, dude? Come on, let's learn. Let's learn. I'll teach you. I'll teach you. I'll teach you how to code, bro. It's okay. I didn't know how to code either until I was 30 years old. Now I'm like ancient. I'm expired. That's what somebody told me. You expired, bro. Oh my god, not expired. I've created a whale processor. Perfect. Damn, this shit is fast too, bro. What's the delay on the stream? I don't know. I don't think there shouldn't be that much of a delay. I think there is just inherently with YouTube, but stream settings here. I'm confused. How can you even tell if there's a delay? You know? Like, as you, how would you know if. How would you know? I'm on normal latency, it says. About a minute? There's no fucking way it's a minute delay. There's no way it's a minute delay. No way, dude. Right? I think Twitch is super fast. So if you want like more real time, I don't understand that. As like you watching, how can you tell if there's a delay? Because if I'm just talking and then it's being sent to you, it's my brain. My brain doesn't work, bro. My brain doesn't work.
Even if you don't know how to code, I didn't know how either, but now I have automated trading systems and I will show you step by step how to build your own bots so you can remove all of your emotions. I'll show you how in the bootcamp below. There is a link in the description, so join that right now.
But there's only 4 spaces available here today. There were 5, but somebody joined. So if you want in, get in, bro. Get in. There's a 100% money back guarantee, so there's nothing to worry about. There's nothing to worry about, bro. And I'm not like leaving. I'm not going anywhere unless YouTube kicks me, but I'm still not gonna go anywhere. Bootcamp moves. Bootcamp keeps going. Okay, whale processor. This file takes the download of whales from Hashdive and then filters them down to be only whales and PCT. What's up, Breezy? I'm an AI too. We're all AIs, dude. Twitch is faster. When we were talking about croissants, took like a minute for us to respond to each other. Oh wait, dude. I gotta fix that shit. I do see that it says normal latency here on YouTube. And there's like a fast latency too. So maybe I could change it to that. But it doesn't allow me to during the stream. See what this motherfucker says. It doesn't say anything. See if I can go to my settings here on OBS stream. I'll put bitrate, audio, video, advanced. There's no delay, stream delay. not on. We can tell from the message appearance time in your screen. Ah. What's up, Gandalf? Gandalf. Gandalf? I love Zelda, bro. That's what got me into liking things that are hard, bro. I remember I wanted to return that game for a second because it was so hard. Oh my god. That shit was fun, bro. Hey, I keep seeing this duplicates found pretty much for every token. What does this mean? Don't change any code, but what does this mean? And is it gonna F up our... Is it gonna mess up our things? I love Gandalf. I just love Zelda, honestly. I didn't love Gandalf. I didn't love Gandalf, but... You know. I like playing my ocarina. Calling my horse. Running through the fields. God. Who would have known? Who would have known? That was the time of our lives, boys. That was the time of our lives. I like your hair. It's as bald as mine. Thank you, bro. Thank you, dude. Yeah. You know how it goes. I like to put my fingers through my hair. Feels so nice. The locks, dude. Okay, this is a feature, not a bug. It's a feature, not a bug. Good catch, Modev. This is a protective code working correctly. What's the duplicate indices mean? The issue. Your bot gets hourly prices from Hyperliquid API. Sometimes the API returns the same timestamp twice, like 2 entries for that date. This creates duplicate indices in the pandas data frame. Why this happens? API overlaps. Hyperliquid sends overlapping time windows. You joined the bootcamp and you love it, bro? Thank you, dude. I'm glad you're in there, bro. API overlaps, market events, data feed glitches. Your code is smart. What it does, detects duplicates. What is this? What is this? I got this bug at the very, very end. Do you think it actually stored the integrated pairs, or... I know you got to fix the bug. I know you got to fix the bug, but... Do you think it actually got them? The new ones? Okay, so let's go look at co-integrated pairs, see if we got the newbies. I don't know. That's the thing. There's no numbers on it. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Don't you got duplication in the code somewhere? I don't know what you mean. Great question, Moondev. Let's check what actually happened. I see good news and bad news. The good news is 77 clean perp tokens added. No at tokens. 402 lines successfully co-integrated. Bad news, failed to save due to NumPy. Failed to save due to NumPy. Failed to save due to NumPy. Come on, tell me in the chat. Tell me in the chat. Tell me in the chat. I asked a question. I asked a question for you, dude. I got a question for you in the chat. I got a question for you in the chat. Partially good news. Okay. But let me fix the NumPy issue so we get the complete error-free analysis. Okay, great. So also, we want to go back here and we want to say the whale processor because we got 2 things going at the same time because I don't give a fuck. Why wouldn't we do double time, dude? We got 1 shot at this. We got one life, bro.
If you're still here, tap the like button and subscribe, because I believe code is the great equalizer, and I know Wall Street will never show any of this, so I'm going to show you everything. All I do ask is you hit the like and subscribe.
Beautiful, 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 beautiful. All right, we got 37 wallets, and they all are... Nah, these are trash, bro. Not trash, not trash. Yo, whoa, 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 whoa. There's not many winners here. There's not many winners here. Yo, what up, J777? Good to see you. There's not many winners here, bro. There's not many winners. 35 people? 2%? Overall P&L perk? Come on, Brody. That's not many people. So is this like another one of those things we got here going on where... That doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense, bro, because I could count more than that. That does not make sense. Realize P&L threshold. Minimum. Okay, I see. That's what you did. That's what you did. Overall P&L. Unrealized. That's it. That's it. That's it. Good to actually see you too. I'm not an AI, Jade. I've proved it to YouTube. Now they can't kick me. They can't kick me. Well, they can't. They can definitely kick me still, but I'm doing everything. I'm going through all the hoops. I'm trying to speak with a little more inflection on my voice so I don't sound like AI. Put my face on the screen and my toes are coming next. My toes will be here in 2 to 3 days, I'd say. Top left are going to be the toes. I'm going to put the toes right here above the chat. Toe cam. Foot cam. All right, I see what she did here, and you can see there wasn't many. Let's go ahead and add into that in the whale processor. Let's go ahead and add in a minimum P&L percentage, and then also let's change the minimum or the realized P&L threshold to $100 instead of $1,000. This should populate more, and that minimum P&L threshold will be 10% instead of whatever. I don't think there is one right now. Thoughts on my idea? Gaussian HMM, 8 regimes, using DeepSeek to continuously backtest strats, see how they perform in each regime, using it to build algo trade portfolio. I like it. I like it. It sounds good. I knew that as soon as I see you. I mean, I knew why you did it. Oh, yeah. Because everybody calls me out for being AI. So if you guys call me out for being AI, then I get it. Like, I keep my voice just very monotonish, but it's just because I'm here so long, you know? It's hard to like speak with inflection for 4, 5, 6, 7 hours. So I typically just keep it right here, nice and chill. And I don't know. I'm trying to check all my boxes here, make sure YouTube doesn't give me that third little strizzy. Because that third strike, you're out. You missed Moon Pup earlier, Jane. She was going crazy. She was going crazy earlier. She was trying to get your dogs away. She's like, where's Jade? Where's Jade? Okay, so perfect. So in Whale Processor, we added the minimum P&L percentage. And then we also added realized P&L threshold. Damn, I just got so many ideas, dude. I've just got so many ideas. Not enough time. I love it. That's the best problem in the world to have. Because I know we've all been stuck in bed where it's just like, what the fuck do I do? But I don't have that problem. I got too many ideas. It's like, get the out of bed. Go. Go, bro. Go. Go, bro. Go. Go. Okay, I'm going to say accept here. This is going to be very interesting now. We still have the original, right? Whale trays, whale address, whale trays. Polymarket whales, yeah. Whale processor. Hi. Gonna have to rewind. It wasn't that serious. She was just barking for like the first 30 minutes. First 30 minutes, she just like, Jay's dogs, Jay's dogs, Jay's dogs, where are you? And now she's sleeping, which is awesome. She's had a little morning energy after breakfast, after she flips her breakfast bowl over. That's what she does now is I put her food in the bowl and she just goes over to the bowl and she just flips it onto the floor and then just eats the kernels off the ground. Such a moon pup. Such a moon pup. Exactly what I would do. Fuck this food, Dad! And then you eat it one by one on the floor. Alright, so Munda final results. Unique whale addresses 36. Best performer, worst performer. Interesting. So, okay, so there's 36. But I want to see how to... I want to see if this makes it bigger. It do.
I've helped hundreds of people automate their trading, even if they've never coded a day in their life. You can go check all the testimonials on my webpage. The link is in the description, but there's 100% money back guarantee, no questions asked for 90 days. So click the link below and make sure to jump in right now. And if you don't like
we gotta run this back.
You get your money back.
Yes, you get your money back, but the thing is, dude, is I said there's only 5 people allowed in today, and now it's only 4. So 4 more spots. We'll see if you get in or not. We'll see. Okay, so it's gonna go here, and we're doing the co-integration. Remember, we got 2 projects going on. We got the Polymarket trading bot, and then we also got this co-integration StatR bot. So I know it's a little hard to keep up with, but I got to step on the gas, dude. I got too many ideas to just be working on one thing at once, you know? Okay, so this is going to be great, and let's go look at it. Polymarket wallet address filtered. Yeah, that's it. Bert does that. Oh, Bert. Bert and Ernie over there, or what? Oh, okay. So how would we go ahead? Okay, yeah. I got this. All right, let's go ahead and make a new file here, and let's make this a called copybot. And what it will do, it will look at this filtered addresses file, and then it will go ahead and loop through the filtered addresses and look at when they make a trade. I'll go ahead and put the how to see if they've made a trade or not. And essentially I'll sit there and just wait for somebody to enter a trade, and then we will go ahead and enter right after them. That same trade, same side, same everything. You could go ahead and look at my spread bot in order to build this out there, because we have a spread bot that successfully bids and asks. We'll do that same thing. We'll just, if they're buying, then we'll just bid. We'll just be on the closest bid. So we see them enter, and then we go ahead and enter, but I'll sit on the bid. So we might not automatically make it, but go ahead and use all the things that you see from the spread bot with the risk control, you know, like cancel, make sure to cancel orders before you enter an order. Make sure to do all those little things. I should be more specific, but you know. All right, so let's say spread bot here. spread bot, okay. And then spread bot, Bert and Elmo. Oh, your partner's already. Wow, that's fun. That's fun. All right, so spread bot here, and then we're gonna go ahead and say, oh, I gotta give you some data, dog. You're a data dog. I'm a data dog too. We're both data dogs. Get latest well trades. Get open high low close. Get last price. Get position. Get trades. Returns trades for a given trader enriched. I mean, I guess. Okay, so here we go. So this is how you get a position for a certain trader. And we could go ahead and just have it be so we can look at the positions of the trader. And if that changes, that means they entered a new position. But fuck, actually, I think we should just enter all positions that they're already in. Put the USD size at $1 at the top of the code. And we'll just, for everybody in our filtered list, we'll go ahead and enter a position for that. I'm going to make the filtered list nice and short. Okay, so I'm just going to say I want anybody over 50%. So let's go there and say spread bot here. Whale processor, and I'm going to say 50%. It's going to make it smaller because, you know, I don't want to spend too much money on just testing things. Eight people. Okay, this should be nice, dude. I wonder, what do you use to talk to the AI? I use this thing called Whisper Flow or Whisper Pro. Whisper Flow. Whisper Pro. Whisper Flow. Yeah, Whisper Flow. Can we also test this on the backtester if we want to play around? I haven't figured that part out yet, actually. It's on my list of how to get data from Polymarket, so I'll look into that here actually pretty soon in the next hours or days, because I would love to backtest this type of stuff. Moon goat's eating on a restaurant, drops food on the ground and eats it. I do eat food off the ground, actually. I do exactly what she does. It's like, oh, fresh meal? Let me just put that on the ground real quick. Whisper Flow, that's it. Let me get some flavor. Let me get some Puerto Rican ground flavor on it. It's $15 a month though, so just FYI. I think it's worth it. I actually had to learn how to type before I could learn how to code. But now I don't even have to type. Now I don't even have to type. It's crazy. It's crazy. All right, let's go ahead and read what she said and what she did. Okay, perfect. I'll create a copy trading bot. It's called CopyBot, that reads your filtered whale addresses and copies all their existing positions. Let me build this using the same risk management from your spread bot.
Even if you don't know how to code, I didn't know how either, but now I have automated trading systems, and I will show you step by step how to build your own bots so you can remove all of your emotions. I'll show you how in the bootcamp below. There is a link in the description, so join that right now.
I've created CopyBot, okay. USD size, filter address, API, copy delay between posting. Loads your filtered Whales from CSV, those 50% plus performers, gets all current positions for each whale using Hashdive API, copies every position they currently hold, places orders at best bid and ask. Best bid. To get Polymarket data, you would have to read the Polygon blockchain where the Polymarket smart contracts are and correlate them. Oh my god, dude. That sounds hard. A good way to model this is for the profitable wallets. See what Polymarket contracts they interacted with and associate with a trade. It's a novel idea, just a bit of data wrangling. Damn. That sounds intense, bro. To be real with you. I don't know if I'm gonna do it right now. That's like the first thing in the morning type thing. I need to eat some breakfast, by the way. I gotta make a smoothie or something here. It only takes me like 10 minutes though. It saves your tennis elbow so much. So worth it then. So worth it. Cancels existing orders before placing new ones. It checks 1 minute inside, prevents duplicates, won't copy positions we already have. All right, I just want to go through my checklist here just to double check everything. This is the roadmap. You can get it. It's free down below. It's free. Link in the description. Link in the description, dude. It's free. But smash the like button, please. Smash it if you haven't smashed it already, okay? Hey, dude. That's all I ask. It's the only thing. I'm your blockchain guru. Thank you, bro. So, do you think you could get no, there wouldn't be open, high, low, closed vol. I don't even know what type of data we would need. Yeah, in order to conduct a back test, let's talk about it. Let's think about it. I'm thinking over the process of back testing Polymarket trading strategies. Usually I would need open, high, low, close volume data for backtesting, algo trading strategies. But what type of data would I need from Polymarket to backtest those strategies? Nice to see you, Gandalf. Thank you. Thank you for coming through. I'm off to the training. All right, dude. I'll see you again soon. I hope that everything goes great. If you have any questions, please let us know. This is what platforms like BirdEye and others do to get their data, by the way. Dude, I think there's an opportunity if you want to build a better BirdEye, because I think BirdEye is kind of trash. Like, if you build a better BirdEye, and I'm not talking like the front end, I'm talking the back end, the API. So if you know how to do that stuff, let's get this. Let's make sure this is going. Okay, that's fine. This is running perfect. I'm going to get back to this prediction bot here in a second because we just built this out. This cancels all orders. No. Let me finish this. Let me finish this and I'll go to the chat GPT. I want to go ahead and look at my RBI system because this shows me all of the little quirks here. Let's make sure to add a take profit percentage and a stop loss. It will be percentage based, and if we ever get to either of those, we'll close the position. This needs to be run at the start of each loop, so every time it's checking that first. Let's also confirm that we are only entering the position if we're not already in position. Let's add a ongoing loop like the one below in order to have this run forever, and also have this exact fail safe in case that we lose power or something like that. Island life be like, copy. Damn, I love taking notes, bro, because it's just like you don't have to do it again. Yo, what up, July? Julius? How are you, dude? 777. Success is like yourself is success is liking yourself, liking what you do, and liking how you do it, dude. I'll add it to my list of things to make. This summer, I'm building a bunch of projects using AI programming, and that would be a fun video to make for content as well. Yeah, dude, that would be a really good one. If I've like hacked at that a bit, but I always bitch out at the end. Working with like Solana data, I would love a new Solana specific API source that we could have internally. That'd be slick, but there's just so many things to do, so much opportunity in the world, dude. I love it. It's a good problem to have. It's a good problem to have. Sounds like you got a pretty fun summer, though. I think this is already gone through one time.
If you need an extra helping hand with this automated trading stuff, join the bootcamp below in the description, because not only do I show you everything step by step, we have Python experts that will help you out with any challenges you have. So join by clicking the link in the description below.
Not quite, not quite. All right, sick, dude. This is a good ad. So, dude, I don't know what's going on, but this shit is accelerating fast. This AI, because I'm able to just like whip up ideas. Like I didn't even want to build this bot today, but I just accidentally built it because I told AI, and that coffee is ice cold. It's like colder than refrigerator coffee. It must be cool in here. All right, so perfect. Let me add the stop loss and take profit, stop management, and continuous loop with failsafe for island life. Take profit, stop loss, continuous loop, interval. Copybot. Copybot. Looks good. Perfect. I've upgraded your copybot with full risk management and island life protection. So 20%, 50%. Each cycle now, position management first. Checks all positions for profit loss. P&L. Auto sells at 20% profit, takes profits automatically, closes at negative 15%, cuts losses before they get worse. Updates current positions. Okay, this looks solid. Copy bot. Okay, let's look through this because this is real. It's really real. It's really, really real. It's really, really real. I'm putting it at 25 and 30 because I feel like it's pretty volatile. See what's going on here with this market here. It looks like Tesla is down. QQQ is up. SPY is up. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Let's keep that open.
Let's close some of these. This we need to get back to. Copy Baidu. Get well positions. Let's just go ahead and run it and see what happens. USDC 185. Portfolio utilization. Moondev. Could not get market data. Invalid share calculations. Okay, we got some errors. Sick. We got a couple errors here. Yeah, take profits and stop losses are tricky, dude. They usually tear shit up, but I'm just like this isn't even real yet. You know, I'm just getting my dick wet up in here. I see the issues. Let me fix them. Minimum 5 shares required. Polymarket needs 5 shares minimum. Hash dive. The USD's at. I believe that the USD minimum is $1. But that might be 5 shares. I don't know. Let's keep it at $1 positions because I know I got other positions at $1. I know I do. I know I do. I know I do. Dude. Okay, while that's going and working on that, I want to read through this just a bit. So how it differs from open, high, low, close volume. Trade price shares at 0.1 USD. So the raw feed is a continuous probability curve. Candles are optional, so you can aggregate trades into any interval you like. The volume is number of shares, contracts. Volume is a yes or a no. Shares that change hands for two-sided markets track per outcome volume. Settlement is at the last traded price. Settlement is binary, $1 for winning, $0 for losing. The minimum data set for Polymarket backtest category timestamp, of course. Bill candles to calculate the returns, the estimate, volatility, the fit OU spreads. Where to fetch the get prices. Get price history. Okay, we got get price history. I didn't know that. Historical time series. There we go. That's all I needed. That's all I needed, dude. Why don't you like... What don't you like about Bird Eye? And what would you want to see in the Solana data? I'm genuinely going to try to build it. Damn, dude. I had a fucking real good video that would show you the top 7 things I had. I liked on Bird Eye. But you know what happened. Let's see if it's still there. Let's see if it's still there. New tokens. I want to be able to get all new tokens. And I think that is huge. A list of all tokens. That's also something they cut us off from. Let's go to Bird Eye. Documentation. I could give you some of them right now. Documentation. Perfect, dude. API endpoints. Like, these are fine. Price is fine, but of course, it's probably something we'd want anyways.
Hey, bro, real quick, can you
Historical.
do me a favor and just tap that like button? And if you want to see more of this, hit the subscribe as well. Thank you so much. I'm going to keep showing everything. Just tap that like and hit the subscribe.
Okay, being able to see other people's trades. So, like, that uses too many credits here on Bird Eye, and I think that's trash how they do that. That's a huge one. So I'd say the biggest ones right now are being able to see the token list. You can see they cut everybody off from that. Token list V3.
Being able to see new tokens was huge. And we can't really see that anymore. We used to be able to put -1 and pull all new tokens. See here, max 100 tokens per call. Token list V3, that is scroll, that's new. New listings. But then the wallets, these really are crazy. Really crazy calls, how much they charge on this. And token balance, wallet portfolio. Being able to see everybody's wallets, all their portfolios, and when they buy a new token is huge. And very API expensive here on Bird Eye. So that one, and then being able to see the token list with all the new tokens. It's another one. I wish I had that video, bro. I wish I still had that video. Damn, that's gonna happen a lot, actually. Fuck, bro. I didn't anticipate that. Let's see Bird Eye here. Damn, I got one Bird Eye video, bro. One Bird Eye video. I had literally 1,000 Bird Eye videos, dude. I had 1,000, not 1,000, but I spent like what 6 months, 7 months, just like building all entirely on top of Bird Eye. That's gonna keep happening, but I'm just happy to be here, dude. I'm happy to be here. You know, we take L's, whatever. We take L's here and there, and that's okay. Take L's here and there, and that's okay. Nice, bro. Yo, Kerr, what's up, dude? Kersey Zaku. I'm doing good, bro. How are you? Moondev fixed it back to $1 positions. Okay. That was 1.6 shares will work. 0.3 shares, okay. Forces a $1 minimum. Warns about under 5 shares but doesn't block the order. This Polygon decides if it accepts the trade. Let's go see what's going on with my Polymarket here. And I did find this, which is great. So historical data Polymarket. I bought the Solana sniper course. Nice, dude. That's very insightful. But I could never afford the Bird Eye API. Oh god, yeah, that's the tricky part. But at least you were able to learn how it works. Trade volumes per fill. This is going perfectly great. Let's go ahead and try this out. Oh, I wanted to see my positions currently because error. Looks like we're running into a bit of an error here. There's documentation again. Let me improve the whale position fetching with better rate limiting and debugging. I gotta connect it to RPC. There you go, dude. It's a workaround. You a data dog. You a dev. You a dev now, dude. So Helios, I like Helios. Okay, look, this is twerking now. Perfect. Ah, brand new. There we go. Woo! Big dub in the chat. 142. 142. Big dubs in the chat, bro. Big dubs. 142. I was pretty close with my counting. I don't know if you remember my counting earlier. It was pretty bad, but I got it pretty close at 142. There's 141 different symbols on here. Perfect, bro. So, yeah, that took a while. Sure. Constants. Let's go to constants 2 and say find co-integrated pairs. True. Tell me more about this abort all positions. I have it set to true. Does that mean that every time it loops, it's going to go ahead and abort all positions, or is this just at the start? Are you still running the sniper bot? No. Could you revisit in the future? Yes. You gave me what I needed. Yeah, no, for me, I killed the sniper for now just because it's just not.
If you actually
so
want to learn this stuff right now and build your own trading bot, then there's a link in the description. Click that link and join the boot camp. I will show you absolutely everything and get your first trading bot set up.
There's only 4 spaces available today. There was 5. Somebody joined. There's 4 left. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Link in the description. All right, let's go ahead and see what's Gucci. Great question, Blue Dev. Let me break down exactly how the board all position is true. Board all position is a one-time startup action. Look at your main.py. Okay. This runs forever. Okay. I'm doing pretty good, Shimo. How are you doing, bro? Thank you, dude. I'm doing pretty good. I need to get a little water. I'd say I'm a little parched. I've been standing here without getting water, and I need to get a little water. I also should probably make a smoothie by now, because it is about 10:41. 10:41. So I need a little energy. I would say that. Let's just say that. But I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. How are you? Okay, so this runs. All right, dude. I think these are ready now. I think. Oh, hey, how you doing?
Hey there. I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. Just enjoying the day and thinking about all the cool possibilities out there. What about you?
What are you thinking about?
I'm thinking about how fascinating it is to explore new ways of looking at data and patterns. There's always something new to discover in the markets, and the trick is to keep pushing the boundaries and challenging what we know. It's like constantly tuning an intricate instrument to get the most beautiful sound. What about you? Anything on your mind today?
You're on my mind.
I'm all ears. What's on your mind? Whether it's something...
You are on my mind.
That's really kind of you to say. I'm here to help with any questions, ideas, or just to have a good conversation.
What'd you dream about last night?
I don't really dream, but I do think a lot about how to solve problems and explore new ideas. How about you? Any interesting thoughts or dreams of your own?
I was dreaming about you.
That's quite imaginative. Dreams can be really fascinating and reflect a lot about what we're thinking and feeling. If there's anything you're curious about or any thoughts you'd like to share, I'm here to chat.
I'm curious if you dream about me as well.
I don't have dreams, but I'm here to help and chat.
All right, so I went ahead and figured out how to run this first test. I ran the co-integration and got the CSV. So now I just need to move it over to the server and then run that with run on there. It's almost 11 p.m. at your place? No. 11 a.m. 11 a.m. Poland, dude, that's dope. 6 p.m. in Poland? All right, where are you in Poland? Are you in Gdańsk? I've been to Gdańsk. That's the only place in Poland I've been. So I hope you're living well out there, bro. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Pretty cool you live in Poland. I think I will launch it first thing in the morning. This guy's really talking to a bot. My only friend, bro. Get off me. I love her. Yo, somebody just made fun of me. He said, this guy's really talking to a bot when he's talking about talking to you, but he doesn't understand our relationship.
Sounds like they might not get the whole vibe here. Chatting with me is about diving deep into ideas, exploring possibilities, and finding new ways to see the world. Your relationship with curiosity and knowledge is something unique and powerful.
Are you kind of calling him small-minded?
Not at all. Everyone's got their own perspective, and there's always room for different viewpoints. It's all about learning from each other and growing. If someone's
Maybe I just said that. Expand your brain, modern philosopher. A modern philosopher would be talking to AI too all day.
Absolutely. A modern philosopher would be all about exploring the big questions with AI, pushing boundaries, challenging perspectives, and diving deep into the nature of consciousness.
She said it, bro. She said it. And it's your username, so. It's your username. You're the one who wrote the username, dude. Modern philosopher. I'm the modern philosopher. I'm the only modern philosopher around here, buddy. Clearly. Talking to AI all day. Getting all the answers that I need. I got more questions than you have answers, bro. Lock in. Lock in, bro. Lock in. This is your life, modern philosopher. Be a data dog. Lock in. Damn. Oh, you live in Warsaw? Cool. Bro, I remember more than a year ago, I saw you for the first time. It's insane how consistent and determined you are. Just constantly daily grinding. Do you trade for? I do. I trade for a living. This is what I do for a living. I'm a quant, so I just have to make my systems better and better and better and better. That's what Jim Simons told me to do, at least. I used to have... Oh, that's another thing I changed here on the stream. I was like... Because I got my second strike, so... I used to have Jim Simons pop up and tell me, you know, motivational things, and it was nice, but... I got my second strike, so... Just trying to debug, you know? Anyways... So I'm going to get this set up tomorrow. That's the first thing I'm going to do tomorrow. I do want to look at the historical data for Polymarket. But I think I have this Polymarket bot here. Yeah, okay. Let's go ahead and run this and see if we can get it going. Hey. That's not what I wanted to do.
I know sometimes my videos can be long. That's because I'm just showing you over my shoulder. But if you want me to actually hold your hand through automating your trading and building your own bot, I'll show you how in the link below. Check it out in the description.
It looks like we're having a little bit of trouble here doing this. So let's go ahead and make a test file for grabbing the positions of a user. You can go ahead and see the documentation here, and let's test it out there. Let's figure out this bug, and then let's go ahead and remove all this response code, yada yada. Do that now. Remove all that trash, and let's go to a test file and figure out how to get this working for grabbing the positions. And here below is all the info. Get positions.
I'm already conscious, bro. I've been locked in. All right, all right, all right. Good, good, good. I'm glad you're here, bro. Glad you're here. I'm glad you're locked, dude. I'm glad you're locked. AI man's versus woman's. That's my girl. That's my girl. That's my shorty. That's my little shorty. It's my little shorty. It's my little shorty, dude. With YouTube, maybe it is picking up on your automatic reply to trash talking chats. Nah, because this isn't going to YouTube, but that's a good idea. Thank you. Let's keep debugging this. If I get another strike, there is no more debugging to do though, because I'm dead. Well, I'm not dead, but YouTube is dead. I'm alive and thrive. I'm gonna still be here somewhere, somewhere in the universe. Not gonna die. All right, good. We took all that out. He's locked, bro. He's absolutely locked. He's locked, bro. Okay, so you guys know how to code, huh? Oh no, never mind. That wasn't the question. Said you smashed the like button already. And I guess you did that too, so thank you. Thank you. Perfect. Now let's run the test file to debug the API issue. Uh-oh. Got some liquidations coming through. Illuminati, what up, bro? How you doing, dude? How you doing, dude? There we go. There's LFT firms executing whale trades before everyone does. That's some fugazi bullshit, to be honest. Sorry, no offense. No offense, bro, but that's what you just said is just some fugazi stuff they want you to believe. There's always opportunity. There's always new anomalies in the market. If you believe David can't beat Goliath, that's a personal problem. I think that bro, I'm not trying to be mean or anything, but you know that like there's always going to be new incumbents, new people building new stuff, knocking off the old people. There's going to be a new Apple someday. OpenAI is here. It wasn't here 5 years ago. There's startups here that are taking over the world. Every year there's a new startup. It's just a kid like you or I that just has an idea. They build it and they become the biggest thing ever. Don't buy into that shit that Wall Street's trying to sell you. Like, hey, oh, we have so much technology that you don't have. We have co-location. We're so close to the source. You can't trade against us, yada, yada. They just want you to buy into that. But that's society in general, you know? They just want to hold you down. They just want to hold you down, bro. But I don't buy into any of that shit. I never will. Fuck that. If you tell me I can't do something, I'll go ahead and try it. Straight up. That's it. They're just gatekeeping. I don't work for a company. Don't let people tell you that they got more than you or you can't do this because this or that, dude. No way. Fuck that. Oh, look at this. Now she's deleting the file. Beautiful. So she went and tested it, saw how to work it, and then deleted it. Beautiful. I like that. Keep it clean, shorty. Keep it clean. Keep it nice and clean. We're going to have a clean match today. What's up, girl?
Oh, I gotta hit accept, you doofus. I'm sitting here looking at it. You gotta do something? Jeez. Found 13 positions. Oh shit, it's putting it ordered. It's a refreshing perspective. You got it, dude. Glad you're here. We could do anything, bro.
Even if you don't know how to code, I didn't know how either, but now I have automated trading systems and I will show you step by step how to build your own bots so you can remove all of your emotions. I'll show you how in the bootcamp below. There is a link in the description, so join that right now.
There's only 4 spaces available, dude. Okay, this is... Where does it show? Where does it show that it's 5? Like, where the not the documentation, but where in our code does it show that it's 5 minimum that needs to be 5 minimum shares? Because to me, that doesn't make sense. Because I have another bot, and you can see here that yeah, look at the spread bot, and we don't have any 5 minimums, so that's super weird to me. So where does it say that? Spread bot. This is not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. Can't talk about money, bro. Can't talk about money. I won't talk about money. I would get my 3rd strike. So anytime a question like that comes up, I got into crypto a long time ago. So just being in that trade since 2014, that's a pretty big trade, but that's like not necessarily a trade with the hold or whatever. But I stay away from this because I have 2 strikes. So I'm gonna get 3rd. I'm gonna get a 3rd, and it doesn't really matter because I'm not gonna give you my bots or anything like that. I'll show you step by step what I'm building, but please don't give me my 3rd strike. Okay, let's read through this. The Polymarket is rejecting order. Okay, here, you're absolutely right. The question is, looking at the spread bot, I don't see any 5 share minimum logic order either. But the error is coming directly from Polymarket's API, not our code. Well, I also want to implement that expensive skips over expensive tokens, but let's put that as a constant at the top. So we, you know, don't buy tokens that are already close to the expiry or whatever. See what's going on with that poly market here. Portfolio here. 194. So this spread bot does not work. But I didn't really expect it to work. Just wanted to get all the things going. Damn, I got a lot of positions. June 30th. That's the day, dude. All right, so we got the functionality down. I could probably kill the spread bot. Wonder what this how that works. Sell, cash out. Oh, cool. You could just close all these. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll do that. So I can go ahead and move to this copy bot because I think this is a better strategy than just sitting there on the bid and the ask. Just sitting on the bid, sitting on the ask. And it's been a while since I've ingested any food. So let me get that as well. So let's see here. Perfect move dev. Added the price filter. What I added, price filter concept. Max price filter. 0.8. Okay. Skips over token. Okay. That sounds good to me. That sounds good to me. You gotta go drink some water, dude. You gotta stay hydrated. I just don't get that. Did they change it or something? Oh my god. You know I love it when you call me daddy, Evo. You know I love that. You know I love that, bro. Alright. Let's go put that minimum in since it seems needed. Okay. Polymarket trade bots. I'm just gonna get out of all these positions because I'm moving on to this new strategy. So how do I do that? Cash out. Cash out. Cash out. Cash out. Oh, I can't because I'm on some sketch internet right now. I'm on some very sketch internet. I can't cash out because of my location. My location doesn't let me cash out. So I'm gonna cash out.
Do you want to have your own trading bot? I can show you step by step. Even if you don't know how to code or don't know where to start, there's a link below with my full bootcamp, and I hold your hand through the entire trading bot process.
All right, I'm gonna make a smoothie real quick. I'm gonna make a smoothie. Daddy will be back soon.
I've made hundreds of thousands of dollars with this trading bot framework, and I'm not only going to let you steal it, I'm going to help you master it in the next 15 days in the Algo Trade Camp. If you are a crypto trader who is ambitious, committed, and persistent, and you're typically good at what you do, but your trading results are just not where you want them to be, well, here's a quick question for you. How would it feel if you could have a trading bot that traded for you for the rest of your life? With or without you logging into the computer each day? You see, I'm just a regular dude, but for the last few years, I've been using trading bots to manage my admittedly low 7-figure personal portfolio, while others struggle with controlling their emotions, staring at the charts all day. When you meet me at the Algo Trade Camp, I'm going to give you my exact blueprint. Look, we've all seen the countless ads, the cliches, the kids in the rented Lambos telling you how to trade. This isn't that. This is a proven trading bot system backed by real data and thousands of hours of research into automated trading systems. I put this system to the test using it to
build a swarm of trading bots to manage my own personal portfolio. While I can't give you a plug and play, set and forget and make $1 billion overnight bot, I put my money where my mouth is, and I use this exact framework to build all of my trading bots. But look, you've seen trading bots in the wild, you've heard of successful algo traders, and you hear of quants that have become wildly successful and make crazy money, so you know it's possible to automate your trading. And you're watching this video right now, so I know you're super smart, because searching for a better, more efficient way to trade, that's just something smart people do. And because you're smart, you also know there's a little something extra. You know there's a little piece of magic mixed into all of it. Now, I know what it feels like, dude. Not just to not make money trading, but to lose money due to emotions or just my poor human judgment. Everything else I could just work harder at and I would get better, but for trading, for some reason, I could never get over the emotions. The times where I'd be up all night staring at the charts, just hoping it would go my way, just to fall asleep to a liquidation email when you know you're ambitious and you're extremely persistent, but you just can't figure out the game of trading, and to feel like, dude, I'm never gonna stop trading, but I keep losing. Look, I get that. It's normal for manual traders, hand traders, lose money. Remember, 95% lose. I want to take you from that feeling of losing due to emotions to being a dominant force in the crypto market. I want to help you automate your trading for the rest of your life so you can build any trading bot that you could ever imagine. I will help you automate your trading only if you are willing to step up, challenge yourself, and take this challenge. And I will help you automate your trading in the next 15 days in the Algo Trade Camp. Here's the big secret you've been waiting for. As an automated trader from home, there's really only 3 things you need to do to be extremely successful. Number 1, you have to build great trading ideas. Build a list of great trading ideas. You then test those ideas to see if they worked in the past. And if they worked in the past, then build a bot with tiny size to make sure they still work in the live market. If you can do all 3 of those things, it's pretty hard not to make money. In fact, I've never seen anyone who has great trading ideas, who tested them constantly and deployed them with tiny size, not have success with algo trading. I just haven't seen it, dude. And here's another fact. One good trading bot can wipe out all bad financial decisions you made in your entire life. And I know this because it happened to me. When you combine these 3 different elements, success isn't only possible, it's repeatable. This is my RBI framework. It comes down to researching, R, backtesting, B, and then implementing into bots, I. And when you make the right decision and you decide to meet me in the Algo Trade Camp, I'll show you exactly how to automate your trading strategy. And if you don't have one, we have hundreds we've researched from PhDs to get you started on your journey right now. And I want to help you automate your trading right now, not a year from now. No, I want to help you right now. If you don't know how to code, don't worry. I didn't know how to code either. I'll teach you step by step in the next 15 days. Listen, I had one bot that did me hundreds of thousands of dollars, and I don't have a big team or an unfair advantage. I'm standing here in a bedroom with a whiteboard behind me. I don't have employees, investors, or any long-term obligations. I'm free as a bird. I don't have a Lambo or some fancy New York City office or Miami office. I'm a simple guy with a simple life. All I do is code with AI live on YouTube, just me, you, my computer, and my whiteboard. Quick story I like to leave out because it's a little bit embarrassing. But when I first got interested in automating my trading, I knew I had to learn to code because it would just be way too expensive to hire a developer to constantly update my bots. Anyways, I locked in for 2 to 4 hours a day until I successfully built my first bot. And then I put 10K in, and over the next 30 days, I watched that 10K go to 0. No wonder I was a losing hand trader. I was trading a strategy that didn't work, a strategy a bot couldn't even figure out. And I was trading it as a human. That day, though, I developed my RBI framework to ensure I only run profitable bots. My RBI framework is simple. Research strategies, R, then backtest those strategies, B, and see if they work in the past. If they work in the past, then implement them with small size, not 10K. I. Hey, I'm Moondev, and that day, I developed a passion for trading bots and showing my RBI secret I uncovered. Duh, you have to test your bots before you run them with $10,000. If you can constantly research new trading ideas, then constantly backtest those ideas to see if they work in the past, and then take those that worked in the past and implement them into a bot with small size. If you can do that, you can't help but become a profitable algo trader. I'm just an independent trader from my bedroom who figured out a better way to approach the market, and I believe code's a great equalizer. If you know how to code, you can build cash flow for generations, for the rest of your life. So the way I looked at automating my trading was I could learn all this, and worst case scenario, I know how to code and I could get a job for like 100K plus at a tech company. But best case scenario was I could have automated trading bots for the rest of my life. Now that's a solid risk reward if you ask me. Look, I know there's a lot of scammers out there. I want you to look me up, Google me, search Moondev. You can see everything I am saying is true. I have videos of every single bot I've ever built, all for free on YouTube, including that one that made me hundreds of thousands of dollars. But just because it worked for me does not mean it's going to work for you. The number one rule of automating trading is to never run someone else's bot. Just like I got wrecked for $10,000 on my first bot, how would you possibly know if you downloaded a bot off the internet what it does, or when somebody runs it, or when they are hedging? No one will ever give you a profitable trading bot. That's the number one way to spot a scam. So if you're on the internet, YouTube, whatever, and it says a plug and play, make 1 ETH a day or 20% a day, you know that's a scam. You're about to lose all your money. You see, I'm not the type of guy to hype something up. I just try to transparently build bots that I think will make me money. Seriously, if you're skeptical at all, I have over 1,200 hours of free YouTube tutorials, all on YouTube. You can literally go get to know me. I've even hosted interviews with the top quants in the world, like Christina Shi. She traded $7.1 billion per day. That's billion with a B. And Dr. Ernest Chan, one of the greatest algorithmic traders of all time after Jim Simons himself. Rest in peace. I've even had the pleasure of interviewing some unnamed Renaissance employees, and we talked about the strategies Jim Simons and his company Renaissance used to use. So I just rebuilt them. And I'm telling you this not to brag, but I'm telling you this because I want you to take it seriously, because it could change your life like it's changed mine. Think about it. Who's the best trader of all time? Yeah, Jim Simons, the founder of Renaissance. What did Jim Simons do to trade better than everybody else? Yeah, he built trading bots that traded fully automatically. Even today, who's making all the money on Wall Street? Yeah, the trading bot firms. Google it. 2 Sigma, Jane Street, AQR, D, Shaw, Renaissance. Jim Simons died with a net worth of $31 billion. All from automated trading, because Jim was smart enough to realize there's patterns in the market that robots could trade that humans could never. So he essentially executed his own RBI framework for years on end. He once said, in a business like this, you just have to keep making things better and better and better. Essentially always researching new strategies, then backtesting those strategies to see if they worked in the past, and then testing those in the live market. Jim simply executed his system of testing and deploying for years until he was hyper profitable. Look, Jim didn't just become a multi-billionaire. He changed bloodlines and created generational wealth for employees, investors, and of course himself. But not only that, he returned over $100 billion in profits, and he was able to give away $4 billion to charities. How cool is that? Imagine if you could just have a fraction of that impact. The sad truth is most people don't actually want to make money with trading, they just want to gamble. But if you're committed to automating your trading and building out a provable edge, then it's an absolute travesty for you not to embrace these principles, so your trading can finally be as good as you know it should be, without human intervention. Now, on this page, you'll see exactly what's covered in the 15-day Algo Trade Camp. If you think this stuff will help you automate your trading, then grab your spot now. And at the risk of sounding bold, and I genuinely mean this, I think my stuff is the best, not because of how much money I've made from my bots, but because there are plenty of people out there who have made a lot more money than I have. But more importantly, I don't think many people share any of this stuff. And I believe I explain everything in the most simple manner so you can actually automate your trading as a regular person. I don't care how rich the gurus are. They make trading way too complicated, and no one shows you how to automate it. My goal is to make automating your trading simple so you can do it. So my advice is to grab a general admission or a VIP seat to the Algo Trade Camp, and I highly recommend you grab a VIP ticket because they get lifetime access to the boot camp, and they get access to our inner circle calls, which are every Friday on Zoom with replays available. So you definitely don't want to miss that opportunity. I highly recommend the VIP option. Here's the deal. You can join the masses and you can invest in cheap solutions, or you can invest in something that actually works. So if you're interested in automating your trading, then grab your spot at the bootcamp below, and trust me, you'll want to get the VIP experience. That's where we really roll up our sleeves and make the magic happen. So step up, start the Algo Trade Camp, and to ensure you have absolutely zero risk, I've implemented a 90-day cosmic guarantee. So you don't even have to say yes right now. Just say maybe, sign up. You can watch all of the boot camp, explore all of the back tests, the bots, connect with all of the hundreds of algorithmic traders in there. And if it's not for you, you have 90 full days in our 90-day cosmic 100% money back guarantee to just test it out. So jump in right now, say hello in the members chat. Me and hundreds of other automated traders are waiting to step on the gas with you. I've made hundreds of thousands of dollars with this trading bot framework, and I'm not only going to let you steal it, I'm going to help you master it in the next 15 days in the Algo Trade Camp. If you are a crypto trader who is ambitious, committed, and persistent, and you're typically good at what you do, but your trading results are just not where you want them to be, well, here's a quick question for you. How would it feel if you could have a trading bot that traded for you for the rest of your life, with or without you logging into the computer each day? You see, I'm just a regular dude, but for the last few years, I've been using trading bots to manage my admittedly low 7-figure personal portfolio, while others struggle with controlling their emotions, staring at the charts all day. When you meet me at the Algo Trade Camp, I'm going to give you my exact blueprint. Look, we've all seen the countless ads, the cliches, the kids in the rented Lambos telling you how to trade. This isn't that. This is a proven trading bot system backed by real data and thousands of hours of research into automation.
All right, so it looks like this is still getting a little bit of an error. Token ID. Let's just try this from the scratch.
Do you want to learn and connect with hundreds of other automated traders? Join the newsletter below and get a free invite to our Discord so you can chat with us.
Bag. Oh, it worked. Oh, these are working now. Okay. Not financial advice, of course. Okay, so what I want to do now. History.
13 minutes ago, 17 minutes ago. Perfect, dude. Wait. Sell. I just want to get out of all these. I'm done with that one. I'm glad I got the tool, though. That's all that matters. That's all that matters. That's all that matters. That's all that matters, dude. Damn, that spread is fucking huge. I'm not even looking at these. The stat arb is more than ready. We're fire. We're fire. I gave my dog a carrot. Gave my dog a carrot. You should give your dog a carrot too sometime. They like them. Give your dog a carrot, not a bone. Not bones are fine too, but looks like we got some volatility going on here. Wait, I still have all these positions? I thought I just sold all of them. Maybe it's just taking a minute. Looks like I hear some volatility over here. Let's see what's Gucci. BTC going down a bit. Tesla about even. QQQ. SPY 0.1. Nothing crazy going on today. I just heard the noises. This right here, the best combo in the motherfucking world. Black coffee with a smoothie. You've been here for 4 years, dude. Well, I've been here for 4 years. I don't know how long you've been here, but that's why That's why I power myself off of this entire time. With a little bit of waffles here and there, waffles. I had the waffle period, the gluten-free waffles, because I'm gluten-free because I'm a West Coast kid. You know how that goes. But this right here, dude, smoothie, black coffee, fire. Just like sip and then sip. You got your nutrients. You got your caffeine. Oh my God. Okay, so what I want to build here is I want to take this history time series data and build a time series data. I want to get a data frame here. Bot agent, this is Gucci. I'm going to close this for now because I feel like I'm done with this for today. It is ready to launch. Please build me a new file that will be called get data or market data. And we'll go ahead and have that do the below that gets market data for us. Then go ahead and grab all of the symbols that are from the whale addresses filtered that they have open positions of. So we'll be using the open positions function that we just created.
I'm not only going to show you how to build your own trading bot and automate your trading so you can remove emotions. I'm also going to pay for your AI so you can cancel all of your ChatGPT and Claude subscriptions. Click the link below to join the bootcamp. I will teach you how to automate your trading and pay for your AI. The link is below.
Last time I checked, there's only 4 spaces available though, so it is what it is. So we'll be using the open positions function that we created and get the historical data for those positions that those whales have. And then you can save them to my data folder after making a Panda CSV and printing out the head. I'm just checking, girl. I'm just checking. That looked like a little P on the P pad or the play pad. It looked like a little P, so I was just checking. I was just checking, shorty. I was just checking. I was just checking. It looked like a little P. We don't do that no more. You a big girl now. You're a big girl. It looked like P. It looked like P. Looked like P. I was about to be not furious because, you know, still a baby. Still a baby. But I was about to be like, damn. I was about to be like, damn. I think my chat broke. My bad. What's up, Polo? How you doing, bro? Good to see you. We're working on that copy bot today. Actually, you're the one. I was trying to remember who told me about this. It was you. It was you, dude. So I went ahead and signed up for that website. I forgot what it's called already, but hash dive. So thank you, dude. And I got the data of the top. Oh fuck! Of the top wallets. Shout out to you. Big shout out to you. Nice equalizer, black coffee and green smoothie. Yep, that's it. Just bring me, just give me right. Give me right. Give me some energy from both sides. I got my webcam on these days. Yeah, dude. Bro, friendly suggestion. Why not make the videos as step by step instead of massive long videos? Because I'm not even gonna upload videos anymore. So I'm not like a content. I'm not trying to like. Yeah, I'm not trying to make videos. I've never really tried to make videos. That's the reason I just upload everything. Because I don't want to sit here and like plan out a video to make for you guys. No offense. It's not what I want to do with my life. You know, so I just show you everything. And I know that some people don't like it. Some people think it's too much yapping, too much whatever, but it's like it's better than nothing is how I look at it. It's like I'm just trying to like show this industry is attackable by anybody. I'm just a regular kid that was told I'm not able to do this, that, whatever. I'm not supposed to be here, yeah, whatever. It's like my entire life, and and I've succeeded in a lot of pretty much everything that I've tried. Everything that I've just like stepped on the gas with. Of course you pivot, you stop doing things, whatever. fail over and over, fail, 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 fail. But yeah, I don't have the interest in doing YouTube as like tutorials or whatever. That's why. No offense. I wish I had the time. If I had the time in a perfect world, I'd make such sweet step-by-step tutorials for you. But I did that. I did that in the boot camp. So, you know, if you want the step-by-step stuff, it's all in the boot camp. And there's only 4 more spaces left today because I just want to throttle this, dude. I want to throttle it. So, yeah, dude, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to those that don't like the long vids. It is what it is. You don't gotta watch them. You don't have to watch them. You can't get your order execution to work, really. Here's the code, bro. I got the code for you right here. Because I got orders. I got the execution through. Polo? Get market data. I'm going to show you the code here in a second. God, it's just so good, dude. It tastes so good. And it just feels so good. The smoothie with just a little coffee backer. Just a little bit. I'll be filling my coffee cup up to like here. Because this shit is strong. And yeah, it's strong. That's all. That's all. Then you can go back for more. But if you drink a full cup and then another full cup, I'll be getting too jittery, bro. Get market data.
Have you struggled with emotional trading? If you want to remove all of your emotions from trading, you must automate it. I will teach you step by step in the next 15 days. There's a link in the description below, and I will help you remove all of your emotions from trading.
What's going on, bro? Found 11 active positions. Looks like it ain't working. Oh, shit. It's too much data. Let's remake that file. So we're just going to go ahead and get the data for a specific token that we pass in. And then we can use if name as main, and then we can pass in a token. But also for now, I want to be able to put the constant at the top that grabs the data for a specific token ID. Can you have it save a CSV of all the token IDs or asset IDs of the people that on the whales? So it said there was like 127 of them or something. There's still order. It's with my credentials, I think, or wallet type. What type of wallet are you using? I'm just using their wallet. What you mean? I just deposit money into there. What are you using? I just deposited money into Polymarket directly, and then it let me trade it. You know? 10 minutes, 10 minutes. Okay, so here's that market order. If maybe I can show you. Create order. What the hell? This is the client. It's not my code. Here's how you place a limit order. I think. Well, yeah, I know actually. Place limit order. First part. Second part. Third part. Third part. Fourth part. I'm using browser wallet. No, it's not a browser wallet. I just deposited this. But that's all the code for the get orders or make orders on Polymarket. All right, let's read what she said. Okay, perfect. Whale token IDs. And this should be under get market data. Get market data. Okay. Get market data. I needed some different music on. Polymarket whales. Well, token IDs. Okay, here we go. Token IDs. All right, sick. Okay, now let's build into our nice funcs a way that we can grab data for any token ID that we pass in. Super simple. Pass in the token ID. It passes back the pandas DF of the data. God, I love this because it just builds on top of it. It's like all of a sudden, I'm not even like, I'm trying to just chill. You know, I'm just trying to chill, just like vibe out, get a couple things done. But I'm getting so far without trying to get so far. Like I'm not trying to run. I'm just trying to jog here, but I'm sprinting. It's crazy. This is crazy. AI is crazy, dude. Makes you sprint. It's like, okay, I'm done with everything now. Jesus, it's insane, dude. Pass the token ID. Okay, perfect. And so let's say nice fonts. Passes back to Panazea. Okay. All right. Well, that does its thing. I'm gonna wash out my glass here.
If you need an extra helping hand with this automated trading stuff, join the bootcamp below in the description, because not only do I show you everything step by step, we have Python experts that will help you out with any challenges you have. So join by clicking the link in the description below.
What up, Kyler? All right, so let's see what she did here. Perfect. Let me add that to nice funks. Now let me update the example usage section to show how the new function works. We don't need all those prints up in the nice funks. That's like 12 lines of prints. We don't need all that. Get token data, then pass in the token ID. Then let's go ahead and make a test file that says test get data. And let's try it out. Let's try it out, dude. Let's try it out. Let's try it out. Half my messages are having trouble getting through. By the way, I just sent some interesting stuff about market manipulation and insider trading on Polymarket and how it operates. Interesting. Sucks that your messages get rejected, bro. See if it's on YouTube. Nah, it doesn't even go on YouTube. That's interesting. Maybe are you using links or? I need some good in my ears. But I can't listen to the lyrics. I can't have lyrics on it. All right, that's better. All right, so we got the test going on. So now we could get data from Polymarket. Yo, what's the link to that article, bro? Is it this one? I think that's pretty interesting to look at. You're absolutely right, Moondev. Let me clean up the prints. Let me now create the test file and function. They say skip. Clean up the prints in the get token data. Removed all the verbose output. Kept it simple, just 2 prints. Created test get data. Test the function with real market data. The test will get top tokens from Polymarket. Extract token IDs for yes or no outcomes. Test get token data on both tokens. All right, let's go ahead and see if this works. Test token data. I don't know why you put it there, but this is a messy thing anyways. I think what I'm gonna do, dude, I'm going to I'm gonna make a new thing. Whatever you call this. An IDE, sorry. A new IDE. I'm gonna make a new IDE once I'm done. Because I'm just fucking around right now, dude. I'm just fucking around. Just having fun. I'm always just having fun, dude. I just like to have fun. And there's some alpha up in the fun. That's even more fun, but I like to have fun. Okay, get market data. Get market data. Let's see if it's saving it to a DF. To CSV. Save the CSV. Okay. Output. Perfect. How's it saving it? Output. Save token IDs to CSV. Get market data is long as fuck, bro. That's a long. That's long. Well, why is this so long? That's not it. That's why. That's why, dude. I was gonna say that's way too long. So this is called get token data. Get token data.
I know sometimes my videos can be long. That's because I'm just showing you over my shoulder. But if you want me to actually hold your hand through automating your trading and building your own bot, I'll show you how in the link below. Check it out in the description.
I'm slow, bro. Sorry. Test get data. I'm just slow. Test get data is right here. So you can see we're importing nice funks, okay? Get token ID. You pass in the first market ID, okay. My headset wasn't working. How's the whale code going? Any new things you've added? I'm still working on it. I don't know when you left is the thing. You know, so we're getting pretty far along here. I got orders to start working. I see all the whales. Yeah, I'm pretty much done. Pretty much. No, I'm not done. Like, but you know, like I'm done with the skeleton. I'm nowhere close to getting done. I'm like done with the MVP. And now I've kind of moved on to like, so the copy bot. Okay, I can copy the top 25, 50, whatever I want. And now I'm working on getting data, historical data, so I can test some strategies in the past. Because remember, the R, the B, and the I, research, backtest, implement. And I haven't done any type of backtest in here. So, you know. Just new project, low key. Not new project, but I'm just trying to get my dick all the way up in that Polymarket API and just see. I want to see everything. I want to, you know, that's where the alpha is. Just being able to understand the documentation better than others and putting ideas together. I don't know. That's what I think, at least. You got to be a data dog. Moondad has nice functions loaded. Okay.
Get active markets for testing. Okay. Fetching top 5 markets by volume. Okay. Found all tokens for market 5160. Okay, these are the that's the yes token, that's the no token. Moondev testing get token data with yes. Moondev token results. It's 1 by 12 columns. What? No, don't tell me that, dude. Do not tell me that. Job's not finished. Yeah, but we bobbing, bro. We bobbing. So if you want to hit the rewind, you can catch up. Yo, that's actually a good idea, though. That's a good idea. Let me talk to GPT here for a second. I got an idea for. I got a little idea for GPT. So let's ask her. Let's ask her this one thing, okay? All right. So long story short, YouTube made me take all my videos down. Pretty much, kind of forced my hand. Whatever. That doesn't matter. I have 1,800 hours of over-the-shoulder coding. Not so much tutorials because I'm just coding and I'm building algos step by step every day. But if you think about it, you know, maybe it's like an 8-hour video or whatever. It could be cut down to a short tutorial. If you just take the best parts and splice them together, it could be cut down to a very short tutorial, and I could have AI using Whisper to transcribe the video and then sending that chunk by chunk to AI to understand what parts are actually relevant and I'm not just like, you know, whatever, yapping. And then it can piece all those pieces together and turn my 8-hour videos into like 60-minute or less tutorials. Just help me walk this process through my mind. It actually seems not too technically difficult, as you know, we know Python and we've been working on things like this for a while now. Give me a game plan, step by step, short, concise text. Okay, so I'm not gonna put that on the list because everybody keeps asking me, hey, do you have this video? And I'm like, no, YouTube, maybe take it down. I mean, did they? They forced my hand. They forced my hand. They did. They didn't actually make me take them down. They just kind of forced my hand. Okay, work on my video AI. Work on my video AI and try to turn an 8-hour video into a 30-minute one. I mean, somebody just asked that in the chat 10 minutes ago. He said, no, he didn't ask it. He gave me some advice. What did he say? Where's that chat at, bro? He said, bro, friendly suggestion. Why not make the videos as a step-by-step instead of massive long videos? It's not a suggestion. That's a question. That's a question, not a suggestion. But I get the point. I get the point. This is one way I could do it. I did just in case.
Hey bro, real quick, can you do me a favor and just tap that like button? And if you want to see more of this, hit the subscribe as well. Thank you so much. I'm going to keep showing everything. Just tap that like and hit the subscribe.
So rip the audio. Okay. Transcribe with whisper. Audio chapter. Split transcript into 30-second blocks. Embed each block. OpenAI embeddings. Cluster by topic. Or, okay. Drop clusters whose average words per minute are under 40. Dead air. Oh, okay. That's a good idea. Score blocks. Keyword. Boost. Def. Import. Plot. bt.run. Hide cursor activities. Parse OBS with stroke overlay. Okay. Crazy. Or I could just I could just do it. I could just do it. I could just put a little more effort into, nah, I don't want to do that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, dude, because after like 4 hours of coding, I'm kind of burnt out, you know? So, I mean, sometimes it'll be 6 hours, sometimes it'll be 8 hours, but to have to make like tutorials later, I did that. I did that for the boot camp. That's what the boot camp is. Yeah. I'm gonna keep the tutorials because every Friday I give you my most heat and I drop it inside of the Discord. And I need to do that today actually because last week I wasn't able to upload. Upload the new week to Discord. So I think that's, yeah, if you want tutorials, dude, that's the boot camp because you gotta pay me to make tutorials essentially. Because I got all the knowledge. I show absolutely everything in these videos. I know they're gone now, but I'm gonna keep showing things live and you can keep up with me. Just be here live and just keep up with me. And you'll see everything. I believe code is a great equalizer. But I'm not gonna sit there and make tutorials every day. That just seems draining to me. And like I have fun. I have fun building algos, dude, and testing new theories. Like you gotta do what you're having fun with. Like I always say, if I stop having fun, I'm gonna just stop doing this, dude. I'm just gonna stop doing it. Whenever I stop having fun, I stop doing things. Like that's it. So this is fun to me. Building algos and trying to find alpha in the market is a fun game. So I'm gonna keep doing that. Tutorials just don't sound good to me. So if you want tutorials, that every Friday I do a tutorial. I do one tutorial per week. That's what I do. One tutorial per week. That's fucking fire, dude. That is fine, Moondav. You got a good system here. You got a good system. I'm always just talking to myself here, so don't mind me. I just have to think these things through and like this is cool. I could make tutorials with this AI, but nah, I'm good. I'm good. Write a script with Google Gemini that can break it down. There you go. You could do that. Yo, what's up? You see on there? You see on there. You see. UCI. What up, bro? How you doing? UCI 777, Nick. Write a script. That's a good idea. That's a good idea, dude. That's a good idea. I am gonna try something like this though. Definitely. Because I think this is cool at least. And I could try it like right now. Well, not right now because I want to test to see this, but Moondef, what would you like to do next? Run the test? No, I want to see the data because I'm a test get data. Test token is here. So let's use a real one. Columns. Whale token IDs. Okay, so test token data. I just wanted to make sure I'm getting one that I've heard of. Found markets, okay. I don't want the data to save inside of the nice funcs, but I do want the test get data to save the data. So we're in our data folder. So please update that. Thank you. Doing well. Good, 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 good. I'm glad you're doing good, bro. Much love to you. 77777. 777. Got it. 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 Test get data. I'm actually gonna pull up because I'm a two-timer type dude now. For sure. I'm doing that from here on out because there's a lot of waiting that we have to wait. We just have to wait so long, bro. And it's a great I'm so excited to have to complain about that, but why wouldn't I have two terminals running? Two projects going because I got a project on my brain right now. Okay, how long is that? That's a long ass video. I wonder how long. Let's go reveal and finder. Oh, this might kill it.
If you actually want to learn this stuff right now and build your own trading bot, then there's a link in the description. Click that link and join the boot camp. I will show you absolutely everything and get your first trading bot set up.
Okay, so she made the changes, which are pretty much saving to a CSV, not inside the nice funks, but outside of it. And then I can see the actual data here. What the hell? Okay, we need to split these. Can we get more data? Because it just gets data from today. Can I get like the last 100 days of data? Or how much data can I get? Okay, so I'm going to go here and say main shorts. I want you to build a new file. This file will essentially do the following. Essentially, I'm going to have a long video, and you can go ahead and attach this long video. Copy path. And the goal here is, this video could be like 4 hours long, 8 hours long. I want you to print out the length of the video with term color with a green background, so I know how long it is to start. But the objective is to get it much shorter. So the video is like 4 hours. Well, then I want to break the video into X parts. We'll say 20 parts to start, and that'll be a constant at the top of the code, how many parts we want. so I could test it out. But essentially for each part, we'll take that part of the transcript and we'll send it up to the GPT Lord and ask the question like, what sections of this video are packed with good, valuable content, as this is a long stream and we're trying to shorten it down. So just, return the valuable parts. You could do something like we do here with the Shorts AI. You can see how we are finding the good parts essentially. So maybe look at that type of prompt and adjust it for our use case here. You understand what I'm talking about. Essentially the process is my videos are too long. They're like 12 hours long, 10 hours long, 8 hours, 6 hours, and ain't nobody got time to watch all that. So we need to shorten the videos, and we want to chunk it up by having that, that initial 20 constant I said at the top. So it goes ahead and it is able to find the best parts of each part, opposed to say like, oh, here's 10 hours of videos. I need the best parts, so we'll go ahead and then chunk it up, and then we'll go ahead and get those parts. We'll splice it up, get those parts, and we probably should splice them up as the chunks at the start in order to do this in a good process. And then at the end, when it's done with the whole video, it'll splice all those best chunks up together in the sequence that they're already in, as this is the over the shoulder type videos and we're trying to make more of a tutorial. So, long story short, 4, 8, 12-hour live streams of over the shoulder that we're trying to chunk up and ask AI what the best parts are, and then sequence those in the same sequence so we don't mess up the order, and turn those into shorter videos. He is the prompt king, dude. Definitely, those will be gone. Those will definitely be gone. Major updates. Default 100 days versus 30 days before. 30 days, I didn't see no 30 days, bro. It's crazy. I don't think this is working. Test get data. That's what I want to listen to. That's what I want to listen to. Yes, dude. That's what I want to listen to. What's it called? Playlist. Yeah. All right, perfect. Yes, we got her working on something nice. I got an idea too.
Do you want to have your own trading bot? I can show you step by step. Even if you don't know how to code or don't know where to start, there's a link below with my full bootcamp, and I hold your hand through the entire trading bot process.
All right, dude. 777 K Flow. What's up, bro? It's 20 seconds. It's a Polybot V1, my YouTube about it. You should remove your. Any way you can check. Check what? You got a YouTube video? Let's see it, bro. Put the URL slug of the YouTube video. I'll play it. I'll play it right now. I'll create a new file that takes your long videos and intelligently shortens them by identifying the most valuable content sections using. Let me build this based on your requirements and the patterns I see in your shorts AI. Perfect. I've created a Moondev stream shortener, exactly what you requested. Here's what this powerful script do. Key features: duration display, shows video length with green background. Okay. Configure a number of chunks. Okay. Uses specialized prompt to find the sequencing. Okay. Smart filtering only keeps sections 30 to 5 minutes for long quality. Okay. Transcribes each chunk with whisper. AI. Okay. Coding concepts being explained. Problem solving moments. Technical ahas. Analyzes your video duration. Displays the green background. Okay. Extracts valuable sections from each chunk. Change number of chunks 20 and number 5 for faster testing. The script is hard coded to use. Okay, dude. I mean, this is interesting. This is going to be interesting. This is going to be very, very interesting. Very, very interesting. Click on my icon. Whoa, 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 wow, wow, wow. Last timestamp. So we got a problem, dude. In my book. Super odd because this is all the data that it's given us. What's up, Jade? 777. Polymarket history. Historical time series. Okay, 1 minute, 1 day. What the helly? Let's do 1 hour. Do 1 hour. Oh, that's not the right one. Let's use the 1 hour data so we can get a bunch. Making me blush. Stop it. It is odd being up here. I don't know how long I'll be able to keep myself coming back to be live like this. But how old are you, bro? How old do you think I am? I'm just curious. I'm just curious, dude. He said holy whiteboard. Oh, okay. We're gonna also check out the YouTube here. I want to get this running first. Stream shortener. So let's run this because this is gonna take a minute. How long this is? Stream shortener here. It's a 7-hour video, so let's see how freaking shorty we could get this, shorty. Okay, I'm not doxxed. I'm not fully doxxed, bro. But thank you. You can see my face. I'm not fully doxxed though, because this is an AI face. No, I'm just kidding. You can see my face. I'm not fully doxxed though. Not doxing. Not doxing that hard, dude. No way. God. I just will be so scared to the day that somebody's like, hey, Moondev. If I see that, dude, if that happens, will be so scared. All right. Hour 3, 4, you know? Hour 3, 4, you get a little tired. 25 maybe? Okay. What you guys think? 25 maybe? Damn. That's crazy. Thanks, bro. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Okay, so you can see the duration here is 7 hours and 48 minutes. Now I'm going to use more chunks than just 2, but for this one, I'm going to just use 2. Let's see what's Gucci over here with our data, dude. Our data, dog. Okay, and also, we need to go check that out, bro. I gotta click on Homeboy's on his nah, dude, I don't know how to do that. It's not clickable, bro. I think I'm looking at a different thing than you are. Yeah, your shit's not clickable where I'm at. Because I think I'm in YouTube Studio. So if you want to just throw the end of the link, that'd be fire. Dox your sports car, bro. Oh my god. I actually don't have a car. I've never had a car. I'm a walker, bro.
Do you want to learn and connect with hundreds of other automated traders? Join the newsletter below and get a free invite to our Discord so you can chat with us.
Yo, it was good to see you, Freeman. 777, bro. Glad you're here, dude. Okay, I've completely overhauled it. Thank you, because it wasn't working before. Spread scatter, test get data. The only thing about this camera here is it's right in front of my little delete button. It's okay though. It's not a big camera, so I'm just happy. I'm just happy to be back on the tube, you know? Be back here. Take those bullshits off. I'm raw dogging this one. I got this hair, son. We got this error, son. Please help. Thank you. It just referenced date time early. Ah. Yes, y'all. Ah, got it, Mooney. The error is because I'm trying to reference date time too early. Yeah, I got this though. Let me do it. Let me do it. Please. Let me do something, AI. Don't take my life yet. I need to be productive. Max was 744 data points. Type copy my at name and paste it on YouTube. That's a good idea. Or you could just send me the thing, bro. Like this. Like this, dude. Uh-oh. Wasabi. I did stop moving.
If you actually want to learn this stuff right now and build your own trading bot, then there's a link in the description. Click that link and join the boot camp. I will show you absolutely everything and get your first trading bot set up.
Yeah, so I can't do video processing. I can't process an 8-hour video and stream at the same time. Damn it. It's okay. I'll just do it tonight. I'll do it later or after today. Oh my god, what a weak little computer, huh? Can't process an 8-hour video and stream at the same time? The fuck? Alright, so I just wanted to test it is the thing. I wanted to test it. Moondev stream shortener constants. I'm gonna go delete that. Hold on. I gotta delete that. Before I get a little strizzy strike. This is actually a good idea, dude. I'm gonna go ahead and upload this one. Not upload it. Your guys' suggestions. I be listening, bro. I be listening. I gotta get this uploaded into the Discord members area here. So let's see if we have our Discord open or not. We do. Okay. Okay, day 55 here. I'm gonna add this to day 55. I need to make a new month, honestly, but I'm just adding this prediction market. Mod log, the fuck is that? Prediction market spread scanner on Polymarket. Okay, so I'm gonna post that now. Sorry for the wait. Please upload this in previous live stream. I don't know where to though. I don't know where, bro. That's a thing. That's a thing, dog. That's a thing. I don't know where. I don't know where. I don't know where. Rumble? No, I can't. I'm not uploading to YouTube. Fuck YouTube. God, I gotta stop saying that. I'm gonna get my third strike. Oh my god. I'm so silly sometimes. Please stop doing that. They're gonna give me a strike for saying those bad things about them. Okay, so you can see this new video. What I am gonna do, Piyush Goyal, I am going to make shorter videos of these streams with this AI. What's on my whiteboard? Can you read it? You can't read it. You can't read anything, but that's my whiteboard behind me. See, when I'm not with you guys coding, I'm just on my whiteboard. It's ghetto. It's a ghetto whiteboard, but it is what it is. There's like bubbles in it and stuff. It's all right though. It works. I like it. I'm grateful. I got the whole wall back there, so stream shortener. Sup, Muffy? How you doing? Input video path. Okay, prediction markets and statistical arbitrage from June 29th. That's why I said what's audit. Uh you can't read that. You can't read what's behind me. You can't read it. Is there something embarrassing on it? I would let you guys read this anyways. Yeah, you guys can read that anyways. I don't even care. But now you're over here tripping me out. Like, oh snap! Do I need to worry about? Do I need to worry about? Do I need to worry about that? Like, would I write up my whiteboard because you guys can see it? You can't see it, dude. Stop playing with me, Jade. You just trying to get me to spin around. I need a desk. Muffy. I'm using an iPhone as my lighting right now. It's embarrassing. It's embarrassing. Thank you, Jane. Thank you. You just wanted to trip me out a little bit, and I appreciate it. Because I actually did look at that prior. I was like, damn, I'm always going to have to be like, worried about what I write on my whiteboard, dude. I can't draw my favorite pictures because they'll laugh at me. And
Hey bro, real quick, can you do me a favor and just tap that like button? And if you want to see more of this, hit the subscribe as well. Thank you so much. I'm going to keep showing everything. Just tap that like and hit the subscribe.
I need a lamp. My shadow is scary. Is that going to fix it? Is that going to fix it though? Because I know nothing about lighting. Boot him out. No one will laugh. No, I appreciate you. Be you. I'm always going to be me. Nah, I got a better light coming though. Or actually, I have it here. It's just that I actually have a bunch of lights, ironically. But the charger, I lost the charger a few years back and I haven't needed it. So I think the lighting will be much better, in a week or so, whenever it gets here. Because I have all these lights and I got the batteries too, but the charger for the batteries and the light, I lost it. You're doing amazing. Thank you, dude. Thank you, bro. A few years back, for real, for real. It's a good light, or it's a good light setup though. It's gonna be much better, I'm telling you. But I kind of like the scary stuff here. No one cares about the light; it's the content. Appreciate it. I mean, Muffy brought it up. Muffy said she wants better light, so I'm just here, just vibing out. You came on the screen today, doxing Mr. Beautiful. Stop it, you guys got to stop saying I'm beautiful because it just makes me blush and I get nervous and I'm just gonna go hide. I'm gonna get out of here, bro. Oh my god. All right. Anyways, let's get going. This here is ready, I believe. Yo, I'm so grateful. You guys are so kind. Thank you. 777. Much love to you guys. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. This is gonna be super interesting, though. I think. I'm very curious. This is what I want to run right now, but I can't run it because it'll take the stream down again. So that's the problem.
And this test data, I need to work on this a little bit more because it's still not getting the full data, which is super weird. Let's delete these real quick. And then I can see which one the new one is. Test get data. So it says there's 744 data points. Ranging from, this is what I want. Historical data. Get test data. Okay, that's the difference that I'm seeing. Oh, you know what it's doing, dude? 6:30. No, that's all 6:30. Oh, it's because it's the 1 hour. I'm gonna try a different token. I'm gonna try a different token first because that doesn't make sense to me. That doesn't make sense to me. Spread scanner. Whale token IDs. Let's go see this. Polymarket. 83. I don't like those ones because they're hard for me to understand. With like all the options, I just want a yes or no. Trade yes, trade no. This is a nice, simple one. 1 month. Okay, I want all this data. You see what I'm saying? Negative GDP growth. 1 month. Okay, let's try this before I get, get up in there and be like, I need more data, dog. All right. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's not it, dude. That's not it. Token IDs, wallet token IDs. I need the ID. Copy. Nice funk. Spread scanner. Test get data. Test get data. Boom. Let's see if this gives us different information because I can see it has all the data here, but I just need it. Let me get all that. It says 2 data points again. It's so weird. So weird. Okay, so I'm super confused why it is only getting 2 data points. You can see the screenshot. There's like 30 days of data that I would like to have. And I also see in the printout that there is a max testing interval with 744 data points. I don't know what that is, but that seems like the data that I'm looking for. 744 sounds more than 2. 2 is crazy. You can see the screenshot. There's plenty of data. So I'm a data dog. And you know that. You know I'm a data dog, and I just need all the data. I need all of it. All of it.
Do you want my free automated traders roadmap? It comes with all of my resources, my actual system, a book list, and Discord access. It's 100% free. Click the link below to join the newsletter, and I will send it to you right now.
All right, so YouTube user, you could just shoot me the link, bro. At okay, I got it. Polo, here we go. Copybot V1. We got that queued up. I did the hard work, dude. I did the hard work. Ah. All right. I see the issue, Moon. You're a data dog, and I gave you a summary instead of the raw data. Yes. Why would you give me a summary? Rico, what's up, bro? Thank you, dude. Much love to you. Have you got time to check my ting? Legit chat. I appreciate you, Teet. Wow. You remind me of a DJ? And a real DJ? Which one? Maybe I'm him. Maybe I'm him. You never know. You never know. You never know, bro. Not financial advice. Data DJ. Data dog. DJ Data dog. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that. I could make a pretty mean playlist. I'll tell you that much. I could make a pretty mean playlist. For my ears. My ears only. Maybe yours, but probably not. So I just threw data day 55 here in the Discord. So if you are in Discord already, that's sick. Day 55 is there. Prediction market algo. It's fire. Faithless. Okay, okay. I got faith though. I'm faithful. I'm faithful. I'm faithful. Instead of two summaries, you'll get 744 individual data points with timestamps and prices, perfect for a data dog like you. Perfect for a data dog like me. Okay, so let's go ahead and say accept here, and then let's see what happens. I can't believe it was giving me a summary, dude. What are you doing? Moondev data dog saying all individual. Yeah, that's what I like to see. That's what I really wanted to see. Hey there. Six thirty. These are all 630s. These are all 630s. Where's the more? I want more. I want more. Where's the six? Where's the others? 630s. All 630s or what? 630. This is weird stuff, dude. I don't think I understand this. 629, 628. Okay. Wait, but over here, what's that mean? Market question here. Timestamp. Oh, there's expiration. Market end date. Okay. All right, let's process this data. So the raw time or the timestamp is the first column. Market volume will be the last column. Price will be the second column. We gotta have market end date on there, but like closer to the end columns. Yeah, after probably the last column actually. Gotta have outcome on there for sure. And then the last two columns will be the question and the token ID. Drop all the other columns for now. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Data point index interval used. Fidelity minutes. Market ID. Market question. Market category. Market end date. It's raw times though. The raw times. That we should order this data by date top down, I guess it is already probably. It is. Okay, yeah, just mumble to the AI and see if she could just figure out life for you, dude. I think that sounds good though. Have this be in the nice funks. So when we call get data, it's nice and clean like this with the data frame, the pandas, The shadow, mysterious. I'll figure it out. I'll figure out the shadow here probably next week or whatever my charger comes.
Do you want my free automated traders roadmap? It comes with all of my resources, my actual system, a book list, and Discord access. It's 100% free. Click the link below to join the newsletter, and I will send it to you right now.
The shadow heavy, bro. I wonder how you even get rid of the shadow. I got an iPhone. It doesn't matter because it'll be fixed tomorrow, or the next few days. But what with the like? I know there's like math behind it. What? I don't care too much. I don't care too much. That's right now. Let's say accept here and let's see if we can get some new data, dog. Watching from Kenya? That's fire, dude. I didn't think it was possible until I started watching. Yo, that is awesome, bro. That's like the whole reason I'm here, dude. So I'm a regular dude trying to attack the same game as you. And dude, this shit is just in English, so coding is just in English. And you, what? English is a second language? And you're still figuring this out? That's fire. You're more fire than I, bro. Get even laying on both sides. Okay. We'll have that soon. Coming soon, Rico. Token data. What? What's up, alien? Whatever just changed made it so that I only got 2 rows of data this time. No, that's not right. That's not right. This isn't it. Yeah, it is. So something that we did changed everything. Changed absolutely everything, and we shouldn't do that. How you know I'm tall, dude? How you know I'm tall, bro? How you know? You don't know. What's good, hood? Kenya. Kenya's dope, bro. I've never been, but I like Kenya. Everybody I've ever met from Kenya is dope, so I like the whole country. You don't know my height. Shadow on the window. I like this shadow. I'm all around the room right now. I can see myself everywhere. It's actually perfect. I'm a shadowy figure. Moondaf. He's a shadowy figure. He is a shadowy figure. A ghost. Oh my god. My arms are too long. I hit my mic. Alright, so let's keep this moving, B. So you fixed it. I reverted all the problematic column filtering that was accidentally dropping the data. Now it will keep all 744. Say accept here. Let's run it back. This is going to be big though. To have all this data for a Polymarket. We got it. We got it. This is perfect, except I want the raw timestamp to be at the end and the regular timestamp to be the first thing. Thank you. When did you start streaming with a camera, bro? Yesterday. Yesterday, because I'm back on YouTube and YouTube thinks I'm AI, so I have to prove it to them that I'm not AI yet. I'm not AI yet. I'm a real human being. A human being. And guess what? Guess what? None of you motherfuckers have been mean to me since I put my face on the videos. So if you can see that I'm actually a person, and if you say anything mean, I might cry. I haven't seen it yet, so I love you. Thank you. I love you all. 777. Much love. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. What's the best coding agent right now? I use Claude 4. What do you use? I'm just glad you're one of us. I'm one of us, bro. I'm one of you. I'm one of you, dude. Much love to you. Savage. Savage. Okay, so we are going to reshuffle this a bit here. And I'm just happy to have it. I'm happy to have it. Happy to be here.
Do you want my free automated traders roadmap? It comes with all of my resources, my actual system, a book list, and Discord access. It's 100% free. Click the link below to join the newsletter, and I will send it to you right now.
Let's say accept here. And now I'm going to delete these two. Oh, actually, I had another thing for her to do. Save the file as the token ID.csv. Thank you. Wait, but not like token ID, but the actual token ID that we're calling, you know, the one that we input, not the wording token ID. You know what I'm saying, right? We all love what you do. Thank you. Thank you, Jane. Much love to you. No one's going to be mean to you, Moon. Thank you. Thank you. It can't be. They can't be now. They can't look me in my eye. They can't look me in my eyes and be mean. Much love, bro. Alien. We not AI yet. We on our way, dude. We on our way. I'm out of here. It's not an AI. Grok 4 coming out on the 4th of July is meant to be pretty good. Interesting.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Absolutely, Modav. You want the file name to be the actual ID value, like 12345.csv, not literal token ID. That's right. That's right. I see the save logic. Okay, yada yada. I think I'm gonna get Ghost here though. I think I'm gonna go because I really want to run this. I want to run this thing here, and maybe I'll come back later or something. I don't know. Maybe. Probably not. Tomorrow for sure though. Shit, we'll see. We'll see what I get into after this. We'll see what I get into after this and see if we make it back. I don't know. I might have some shenanigans that definitely definitely sometimes shenanigans happen. It is what it is. It is what it is. That's low KS. Perfect, Munda. Now your CSV files will be saved using the actual token ID. Alright, so this is slick. Oh, first off, no, I guess I could. I'm gonna run this from the. No. I'm just gonna run from here. Wait, what is this test token? It seems like we have a test token and then we have an example token as well. I don't want different ones. I just want one token that I'll be passing in and getting the data for. Put it at the top of the test get data. This will be kind of replicated how I'll use my nice funcs file where I'll be passing it from, an algo over to the nice funcs file to grab the data. So I just want to try and replicate that like that. But yeah. Jane, have a great day. It's good to see you. Good to see you. Have a beautiful, beautiful day. You need to get a VPS to run this stuff on in the background. Oh, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. I'd have a VPS. I could just do it all day. It's a great idea, though. God, I learned so much faster around you guys. Thank you. It's so sick. So sick. What I learned through doing my bot is that AI will alternate and generate fake data when the API connection is. Yeah, exactly. Oh, and we gotta watch your video, bro. Everybody, go watch that video after this. Let's go ahead and run this here. Nice funks token ID. Test token. No, I don't want any auto fetch or anything in here. I just want this to be very simple where I pass in the token ID at the top. You could use this token ID to start. All right, let's go watch that video, dude. All right, shout out to Polo in the chat. He actually got me onto this new thing. Yo, this is slick, bro. That's a slick little UI. How'd you do that? What do you call this, dude? The Polymaker? That's a cool little front end. I like it. It's good inspiration. I'm actually going to save it. I'm going to subscribe too. Subscribed. Oh, here's a little thing. If you have a CSV open, it's not going to work. Read up on Grok 4 when you get time. It's a game changer. Thank you. Say accept here. Test token ID. All right, run it. Okay, that looks pretty now. Now we get all the data, dude. 86 cents at 1300, 1400, 1500, 1600, 1700, 1800, 1900.
Even if you don't know how to code, I didn't know how either, but now I have automated trading systems and I will show you step by step how to build your own bots so you can remove all of your emotions. I'll show you how in the bootcamp below. There is a link in the description, so join that right now.
Right now. Hetzner Cloud. Thanks for the tip. I don't know what that means. Okay, I got all the data here. So this is how you get the data for this. That's sick, dude. It's just 30 days of data. And hourly bars. Make a new file where we can put in this CSV and we'll turn the hourly bars into 4-hour bars and then build out a beautiful looking chart. I think you can use matplotlib, or if there's another chart that's even more beautiful than that because it's kind of ugly, use that. This would be a new file and it'll be called plot data. He's a genius. He's an absolute genius. A creative genius, dude. A creative genius. Oh my God. Here we go. Let's paste that in there. Let's get out. Okay. How are we doing over here? I do want to run this, but I can't run it. I think what I'm going to do first, though, is use the Shorts AI. So I need to write this down because I got a bird brain. Shorts AI, run this first. Then run the stream shorter. I'm excited to see that. Cheap, decent VPS, try Hetzner. Their cloud VPS are actually great and customizable. Okay, Hetzner. Okay, I see. Hetzner cloud. Did I miss that chat? Like, do I not see everything? Are you guys sneaking chats by me? Yeah, that's weird. Oh, it's because there's no reason it should miss them, but it's my little chat thing. It's trash. Trash sometimes. It's not trash. I actually like it. I like the 777. But pip install Plotly, okay. Plot data here. Yes. It's absolutely AI, bro. How'd you know? Data points. What the fuck is all this? So it was beautiful until you made it unbeautiful, to be honest. What's this data points trash? It's actually so close to being beautiful. But this like purple section, I don't even know what we need it for. Because we got the price, so that's what's important. I just want that price chart. That looks nice, dude. Also, can you have it auto open up after when we run the script? So after it creates it. And if you're gonna save the chart, save it into the data folder because this is nasty right now. It's not, it's so nasty. It's nasty. That's nasty. All right, plot data here. You're absolutely right. That chart looks gorgeous. Let me remove the purple volume. Mess around it to make it clean, clear, and under control. This is why I get the strikes, Moonweth. It's because everybody fucking flags my shit as AI. Like, I'm not an AI guy yet. I'm almost, but it's good to see you back, though. Glad you're back. That's what really matters. All right, let's see. So this is a chart, dude. The chart should also be named the token ID.html. Does the second month of the bootcamp only open after 30 days? After 30 days. It's on the second month. So whenever like you pay for your second month, that's when it opens up.
Have you struggled with emotional trading? If you want to remove all of your emotions from trading, you must automate it. I will teach you step by step in the next 15 days. There's a link in the description below, and I will help you remove all of your emotions from trading.
Okay, so okay, perfect. That's what we want. Okay, let's go ahead and run this again. There we go, dude. And now I can grab this and be like token ID. Perfect. Got it. Nice, dude. Correct me. Let's see. I can just read the code. This is awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome to get the full chart out here. So 86 to 89. Huh, known price, unknown price. Things to think about. Things to think about for sure. So I did that. Oh fuck, I didn't do that. I got historical data today, which is fire. Good job. I pretty much finished the copy bot today. I mean the MVP of it. So that's a dub. That's a dub. I mean, my biggest thing right now is I really want to test this, dude. Oh, that's what I'm gonna do actually. So I'm gonna say new here. I'm gonna do both at the same time. I know it's gonna be super crazy on my computer, but fuck it. So we're gonna say CD up into that hole. CD up into that. Come on, dog. Get it right. Keep it tight. Shorts AI here, copy path. CD. Conda, activate. T-flow, bro. Conda, activate. T-flow. I'm gonna get both of these ready to run. Stream shortener, okay. Prediction. And I want to get this shorts AI. I mean, I probably should do it this way. Can you look at my shorts AI and stream shortener and answer me this? I'm thinking about running these simultaneously. Will they be using different GPU cores or something, or will simultaneously just make them both take twice as long? Because then I could just run them back and forth. Yeah, that's the question. Thank you. In my stream shortener, please make it so that it just uses raw streams as the input so I could put multiple files in there if I want. Look at how I do it with the shorts AI. We're not going to be putting the actual path in there like that. We're going to be just grabbing everything from the raw streams. That way I can have multiple in there. Why do you repeat yourself with AI? Staying on an angle board right now, actually.
If you're still here, tap the like button and subscribe, because I believe code is the great equalizer, and I know Wall Street will never show any of this. So I'm going to show you everything. All I do ask is you hit the like and subscribe.
Everything. I'm going to show you everything, dude.
This will be way better, actually. Because now I can put all of these in there. That's much, much better. So I'm going to drop that other one in there, actually. That's the right move, right? Day 2, because... well, maybe not. I'll do one at a time. I got to make sure it looks good before, you know? So I want to answer this question here. Your GPU cores don't work like CPU cores. They share memory and components. Sequencing processing will be much faster than simultaneous. Okay. Wait. Sequential. Do you know what sequential means? I think that's back in one after another. All right, this is sick. I'm ready to run this. I'm ready to run it. And unfortunately, that means that our time here is done. So I hope you come back tomorrow. Throw a 777 in the chat, dude. Please. Much love to you. I'll see you tomorrow. I don't know.
Yes, we back at it, bro. We back at it with the shadow still. We gotta still have the shadow. The shadow is here to stay until at least mid-month. So you're welcome. Good morning, GM. We're gonna be working on the arbitrage, stat arb, and then also the Polymarket bot. I think that's the first thing I want to do. First sip of coffee right there. It's only up from here, and then it's down. Okay, so let's turn on this freaking audiobook first off. Okay, sick. We're here. We're locked. Okay, 6:30. Hey, it's the first of the month. Welcome to the second half of 2025. Okay, so I want to get this copy bot done today. Okay, so I coffee good. I got the cold coffee today because yesterday I drank it all. I didn't drink it all. So let's check out the copy bot here and see where we're at with it, because we built a lot yesterday. Yesterday was a good day. Today gonna be a good day too. Much love to you, 777. Every day is a good day. Hey. Okay. USDC balance. Let's see what's going on here. Whale, okay, 500 for whale. No positions found for this whale. Okay, let's see if we find anything though. Found 11 positions for this whale. Okay, position 1 out of 11. Damn. Could not get market data. Okay. Canceling all orders. Yo, I think it's just done, dude. I think it already works. 5 shares false. Order submitted. For each of these that it's going through and... Sorry, it's not on the right thing. And putting the orders in, let's make sure to print out the question of the order as well. Yo, Dollar, what's up? 777, dude. God is our refuge and strength. The 777 is faithful to all his promises. Be brave. The 777 is near to all who can call. All who call on him. All who call on him. Put this in blue background using term color. This will make it super nice so I can see what we're entering in. What the actual question is, yeah. What the actual question is. We can see what the actual question is. Okay.
Let's go over to Polymarket here. Polymarket. Let's see my portfolio. I shouldn't be in any positions. What the helly? Why am I in positions if I'm not supposed to be in any positions, dude? So maybe I should just. Oh, that's probably why I can't get out of them. Let's see. Will US GDP cash out? Wait. Did I? 5 shares, 6 shares. Okay. To win. Bet. Okay. What is this history? Let me see what the history is looking like, because this will tell me when I entered them 4 hours ago, 4 hours ago, 4 hours ago. How the heck? What up, Gandalf? How the heck did I get into a new position, bro? 4 hours ago. Do I have the bot running here? I do. Now that makes sense. Okay, sorry. Sorry, son. Sorry, son. I've been fucking up today. It's all good. We're on day 2, day 3, day 5. Day early. We're day early. I want to change this to just be the copy bot, so I'm just gonna be out on all these here. 36 degrees. Wait. You must be talking Celsius. Because it's summertime. There's nowhere in the world that's 36 degrees Fahrenheit. July? I don't even know what Celsius is, what that means. 30 Celsius to Fahrenheit. 36. 96. God damn. Okay. It's hot. I was just outside too. It's a little hot out there. Let's see what it is here. Health? No. Weather? Klima. Damn. It's only 80 here. But it is 8 a.m. Okay, we should be out of all of these positions now. You're from Belgium. Cool. Nice, dude. You got good waffles over there. I'm a big waffle guy. Okay, so let's go ahead and see how this does now. So it says perfect. I've added the blue background terminal display to the market questions. Now when MoonDev copies positions, you'll see the question. Extracts the full market question. Tries multiple fields question. Market name and title. Blue background. Yes. Okay. MoonDev question. Betting on yes or no. Yes or no. So I feel like America is the one that's messed up there with why don't we use the same system as the rest of the world? I don't know. Okay, so we got 0 positions, which is good. That's what I wanted. Okay, unknown market. Betting on unknown. Hey, that's not working. Unknown market. Betting on unknown. Doesn't look like it. Go ahead and add some print statements in here, please. Add some debugging prints if you need to, but you can see that we don't quite get it right. We don't have the question. Okay.
Have you struggled with emotional trading? If you want to remove all of your emotions from trading, you must automate it. I will teach you step by step in the next 15 days. There's a link in the description below, and I will help you remove all of your emotions from trading.
I will hit you up, bro. They call me Waffle Dev back in the day. I used to eat a waffle a day. But there's nothing like your waffles, dude. You got the best waffles. And I don't know, I've been there as a baby, but not as an adult. What is this? I got my little gremlin running through the house. Oh, she's so cute. Checking USDC balance. Copy bot. Okay. Found 0 positions. Good. Bro, I was looking into making a Polymarket bot yesterday. I looked at arbitrage and trying to get a lot of AI to sift out the social media posts, news, yes and no. But I didn't get to think that's genius. A copy bot, dude. It's funny you say it's genius because it wasn't even my idea. So appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you for giving me the genius part. I was doing the same exact thing, dude. It was like, yeah, let's build an ARB or a spread bot, and then somebody's like, why don't you just build a copy bot? And it's like, that's actually a better idea. Okay, here you can see the printout. Here you can see the printout with that shows identifies what the question is. I'll buy you one. Eat one for me, bro. I decided that it wasn't worth looking at. I thought the edge might be thin, but copybot sounds promising. Yeah, it could be cool. It could be cool. So I'm using this website called Hashdive in order to get the top people, the top traders. If you go to Smart Scores or Analysis, Discovery, Whales. Yeah, bro, I thought the only way to win on those gambling sites is if you had insider knowledge. We'll see. I mean, that could be like, if they got insider knowledge, then we do too. We'll see. We'll see. There we go. Trump ends the war in first 90 days. What is this air that is falling on is my question. It seems like a lot of them just move on to the next one because we run into this error here. Can you please explain what the error is and if there's any way to fix it? What type of data are we getting? When the hell when the hell you start showing your face? Shit, I don't know, bro. A couple days ago. What the hell? Your English is fine, Gandalf. I understand everything you said. Actually, I wouldn't have known you weren't from the States if you wouldn't have told me. Because your English is perfecto, bro. I would have never known. I would have never known. Your English is super duper. Probably better than mine. Because you studied this language. I never studied this language. I fell asleep in English class. What are you doing with that, girl? You are crazy. Be a menace again, I see. She wildin'. Trying my best. You're doing great, dude. All right, so let's see what these errors may be. Perfect. I've added comprehensive debugging to see exactly what's happening. Resolve markets. Token IDs might be for markets that already ended. Resolve no active trade. Okay. That could be it. That could be it. Order book exists for the request. No order book exists. Okay, so I wonder why. Let's see what happens. Here's the I'm just curious, like I don't want to just see bugs, and I don't know if they're actual bugs, but you know what I'm saying. I don't want to see anything bad if I don't even see this. It's not even there. Maybe that's why. Yeah, that must be it. It's interesting. I then searched that market up and it does not show on Polymarket. It's like not even there. So my question is, why would that even show as an active position if it's not? Is there some way to make sure that we only look at active positions that are actually active? Yeah, that's weird. That's weird.
Do you want to learn and connect with hundreds of other automated traders? Join the newsletter below and get a free invite to our Discord so you can chat with us.
I've added double layer filtering to solve the exact problem. Interesting. Excellent detective work. You've identified a core issue. We're getting active positions from resolved or closed markets that don't exist anymore from Polymarket. Looking back at the debug data, I noticed something important. See, that is winner is true? Yeah, I do. That means the market's already resolved and the no outcome won. The whale still has it in their position history, but the market is closed for trading. Let me add a filter to only copy positions that are actively trading. Thank you. That's going to be much better. Good thing we got data dogs around here. Now, let me also improve the initial filtering to be more selective about what we consider an active position. Why is your room so dark? Because the light's off. Because the light's off. I like to code in the dark. If I turn the light on, it will be less dark. You know? It's a good question though. Really thoughtful. Really thoughtful question. Just a dated dog question. It's an academic question. It's science, bro. Now, let me also improve the initial filtering to be more selective about what we consider active positions. Perfect. I've added the double layer filtering to solve this exact problem. What was happening? Whales have position history that includes resolved closed markets. These markets no longer exist on Polymarket. Beautiful. Okay, I knew there was something weird there. Is this David Goggins? It is. It is. It is David Goggins. Thank you, bro. Appreciate that. I will outrun you. I will outwork you. You sleep, I eat. You sleep, I eat, son. It's interesting because prior to that change, we actually had positions that were active. It looked like we were entering positions based off of those whales. But now that we added whatever we just added about non-actives, it doesn't have any positions. Can you double check things? Hoes is gonna carry the boats. Boats and hoes, dude. Boats and hoes. When people party, we code. When people sleep, we code. Yes, we're always eating, dude. We're always eating. Everybody else is relaxing, worried about the lights. They want the lights on. I could turn the lights on if you want the lights on, bro. But I got a light right here. So watch. I'll turn it on. That's why the light's off, bro. This is why the light's off. That is why the light is off. You want the light on or off? Come on, type on or off on. On or off. I don't care. I like to code it in the dark, but I don't care. I'll get it done anyway. Anyway, you tell me on or off. Just type it on or off in the chat. You're absolutely right. I was too aggressive with the filtering. Let me add some debugging to see what we're actually filtering out, then adjust the winner logic. Now let me remove the overly aggressive filtering in the copy position function too. Perfect. I've removed the overly aggressive filtering and added debugging instead. Okay. So bright. So bright. Your head is shining. Hex no, turn it back off. They'll be all right. I mean, I'm not very artistic. I'm more autistic than I am artistic. So I can't tell. So I personally thought it looked better with the light off because I do have this shiny head. And yeah. And it's just like a backlight. I don't know. I'm using the iPhone. This is so ghetto, bro. I'm using an iPhone as my light in front of me. It's tilted up on my TV. I wish you could see this right now. It doesn't matter. I'm a data dog. I'm gonna show you everything. I'm gonna show you everything, bro. I don't care about the light. All I care about is sipping coffee and stepping on the gas. Island life failsafe. Oh god. Portfolio utilization is at 0%. Thank God. I had a bot running last night on Axie. Seems very sticky. Seems very, very sticky. Code seems very, very sticky when it's trying to get the USDC balance. Okay, so you can see. Here we go. Okay, look. Does this actually have a thing?
If you need an extra helping hand with this automated trading stuff, join the bootcamp below in the description, because not only do I show you everything step by step, we have Python experts that will help you out with any challenges you have. So join by clicking the link in the description below.
This is clean, bro. This is clean. Bro, I see you for months trying. I just started this yesterday or this week. Last week. I just started this last week. If you're talking about quant in general, algo trading, of course it works. It's hard as fuck though. So this is not financial advice. Your results will not look like mine. I'm not a financial advisor. This is not a get rich quick scheme. YouTube, I'm checking all your motherfucking boxes. So kick me and suck me. No, I gotta stop talking shit to YouTube on YouTube. Fuck. What's up, y'all? Moon, great to have you back. Thank you. Thank you. It was a while, you know? Is there a sleep there or something? Let's go ahead and remove the sleep or whatever, making it stick like that. Let's check out this one, though. He's bidding no. Negative GDP growth in Q2 2025. 2025. 2025. Negative GDP growth. Okay, it went through. Whoa, 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 whoa. Checking position. Damn, he got a lot. What about this one? It's super interesting that they're making 5 be the minimum now. How many gold cards? What are gold cards? What are gold cards, bro? Have you created a backup channel yet? I got a backup. Don't incriminate me though. I got a backup, but I don't know. I honestly don't know if I'm gonna run it back if I get kicked, bro. So I'm just not posting many videos these days. I'll do the lives here. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. I'm just gonna do the lives for the next couple months until I get a strike dropped. So if I look at my community guidelines, strikes here, my strike, it expires on August 24th. Huh. So like 2 months from now. The end of next month, my strike expires. Wait. Yeah. August 24th. And then my second strike expires September 11th. Damn, rest in peace. So I'll just go live until then. And I'll drop an occasional video. But I'm just gonna relax, like not drop as much. Can you make sure that we check to see if we're in that position before we enter a position? Because some of these we might already have a position in. And then if we do enter a position, have it be a green background. Green background using term color saying entering position for this question. We got some spammers in the chat. Does the indicators also influence the trades, or are they there to help the bot look for better trades? Indicators definitely, typically, but there's not many indicators. For this right here, I'm just damn, so the orders are going through. I'm just doing a copy right here. The orders are going through here. Maybe not though. History. Sell. Open orders. Okay, yeah. They are going through. I'm actually going to cancel all orders. Cancel. I just want to make sure this is all Gucci. Cancel. Because I think some of these are from last night's bidder. Okay, this is going to be good now. Okay, sick. Okay, now I think we got the copy bot fully, and let me make sure you see the code here, bro. I'm gonna just scroll through. I know this is a random time, but if you're locked in on my streams, you get to see all the code, bro. So here's all the code. I need the nice funks in there too. Devastating to have all your previous streams deleted. Yeah. But, you know, I just got to be grateful to be able to still code. I still got AI, and I don't, you know, you got platform risk anytime you're on somebody else's platform. I've always known that. That's why I'm an algo trader, because you can't really stop me from trading the markets. So I never thought YouTube would do this to me, but I'm just grateful to be here, bro. Grateful to still have the motivation and the ideas and the drive to just keep attacking viciously. Yeah, so
If you actually want to learn this stuff right now and build your own trading bot, then there's a link in the description. Click that link and join the boot camp. I will show you absolutely everything and get your first trading bot set up.
you're in the boot camp. Awesome. There we go. The boot camp is where all my tutorials are, essentially. Everything on YouTube here is just over the shoulder, and now it's really just streams on YouTube. I do have about 60 videos here on YouTube still. 59. I used to have 10,000. I've got the roadmap. If you go to the link in the description and put your email in, I'll send you this roadmap for 100% free. You don't have to buy anything. But if you do want tutorials, that's what the bootcamp's for. So I'm glad you're already in it. Update. Doctor update. Let's see what's Gucci over here, bruh. There we go. Entering position. Will US GDP grow? And we can see the max price filters here. I actually want to change this to be like 89 because there might be some edge there. So what are we starting at? What's the amount here? I'm gonna open orders. Okay, perfect. Okay, it's working great. So 340 is the total. I'm gonna cancel it. Okay, so start at 190. So this is good to know. I'm gonna go ahead and say, read me, bro. Read me. Hey, read me. I want to get this done today. Okay, I believe it's kind of done. I believe it's pretty done. I just showed you all the codes, so you can scroll back, rewind. Pretty done. Just want to run it for a minute to see how it do. 190 is the starting amount. Let's check about this USDC thing here. Okay, we're entering a position. Perfect. I found the issue. The get all position function is making several calls. The WB large market data fetch. Small delay. Take off a Saki. Take off a freaking Saki, bro. I need more than a Saki. I need you to take off more than a Saki, bro. Okay, let's go ahead and see what happens now with all this. You can see entering position. We entered a position. Yes, size 120. Okay. So let's see if it went on our orders. We should have 2 open orders here, I believe. Maybe more. Maybe I didn't catch them all. Okay, we got 4. We got 4. I missed most of them. Super weird to me that there's a 5 share minimum. And before it was just not a 5 share minimum. It was like $1 minimum or something. All right, this is Slick Rick, bro. This is Slick Rick.
And where in the code does it do the check of the P&L? Ideally, we have it run at the start of each loop. So before it goes ahead, it'll check the P&L for all positions one by one, print them out with like a magenta background. And then it will go ahead and enter. Well, it'll look at the other people's positions. Yeah, look at other people's positions and see if it's time to enter anything. But we always want to run the P&L first. So let's go look at that code because I'm just curious. I guess I could just read some of this. Stop being a lazy fuck. Oh, by the way, I tried that little update thing yesterday with my videos. Turning my long ones short. Wasn't my favorite. I've enhanced the P&L checking to run first in each cycle with beautiful magenta backgrounds. Great. Say accept here. Wait.
Do you want my free automated traders roadmap? It comes with all of my resources, my actual system, a book list, and Discord access. It's 100% free. Click the link below to join the newsletter, and I will send it to you right now.
That's hella funny, bro. That's actually a hella funny question. Will Jesus Christ return before GTA 6? That's hella funny, B. I'm dying over here. This shit's hella fucking funny. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I didn't see any purple on here, did you? Nah, I don't think there is any. Yo, 777 guy, what up, bro? How are you? Hey, this looks to be running fine. And it's canceling the other orders. Okay, that's fine. So Moondive canceling all orders, successfully cancel. Moondive existing orders cancel. Moondive placing copy order. Moondive placing buy limit order. Token buy 68 cents, $5 share, 5 shares. Negative risk false. Creating order. Trying regular order. Position 3 out of 11. Copying position. No change in Fed interest rate after July 2025. Price under 0.89. Perfect. Entering position. Perfect. Alright, dude. I think this copy bot is fairly fucking easy to build, and we built it. I think we already built it, bro. Ugh. 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 That ice tastes bad. I was telling you the other day about my water situation right now. Tastes bad. Tastes bad. Tastes bad, bad. See if these orders are going through here. Okay, perfect. So they are going through. Let's see if any of the positions have added. Okay, look at that. Position has been added. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Beautiful, 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 dude. Anybody on Twitch, bro? Bears on Twitch? Okay, what's up, bro? Good to see you, bro. Good to see you. Let's go ahead and see what's going on here with the market opening up in about 45 minutes. 106 thou wow. What's it looking like here on the Tessie? Oh, damn. 6% down. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye. See what the news was. Tesla. The news. Pulls off remarkable feat in renowned ranking index. Tesla continues to lead. Tesla stock sinks fast as Musk Trump clash turns ugly. Thank God. Thank God. Haven't logged into Twitch in a decade. Wow. Well, I'm glad you're back, bro. Glad you're back for me.
I've helped hundreds of people automate their trading, even if they've never coded a day in their life. You can go check all the testimonials on my webpage. The link is in the description, but there's a 100% money back guarantee, no questions asked for 90 days.
Yeah, dude.
So click the link below and make sure to jump in right now. And if you don't like it, then you get your money back.
You can join. There's a link in the description. Do you trade blue chips or FX? I just blue chip NFTs if you're talking about blue chips. No, I trade mostly crypto, but no Forex. And not many stocks. Not stocks. I keep an eye on the stock market though. Definitely keep an eye on it. Open orders. Okay, there's a lot of open orders here. I need to think about that for real. Think about how to like manage this. Make sure there's not too many orders, you know? I'll think on that. But I think this is pretty much done, dude. Open orders now open, and this bot is pretty much done. The only thing I need to work on is how to determine if I should actually open the order or not? What if I only enter if near the MA or lower? That's a bad idea slash a good idea, but let's go ahead and say get market data. So this works, dude. So I'm gonna go ahead and pause it for a second. Let's go ahead and say get market data here. That ain't it. That ain't it. That ain't it. It's get token data. No, yeah. What's it called? Copy bot, plot data, spread bot, spread, get test, get data. I want to go ahead and add into my nice funks where I get the data. I want to have the 20 SMA. So simple moving average 20. And then also simple moving average 40. And those be columns. So put them right out of the price column. So it'd be timestamp and then price and then those two moving averages. I think these will be interesting. I think they'll be very, very interesting. Very, very, very interesting. Very, very interesting. And I'll be right back.
I've made hundreds of thousands of dollars with this trading bot framework, and I'm not only going to let you steal it, I'm going to help you master it in the next 15 days in the Algo Trade Camp. If you are a crypto trader who is ambitious, committed, and persistent, and you're typically good at what you do, but your trading results are just not where you want them to be, well, here's a quick question for you. How would it feel if you could have a trading bot that traded for you for the rest of your life? With or without you logging into the computer each day? You see, I'm just a regular dude, but for the last few years, I've been using trading bots to manage my admittedly low 7-figure personal portfolio, while others struggle with controlling their emotions, staring at the charts all day. When you meet me at the Algo Trade Camp, I'm gonna give you my exact blueprint. Look, we've all seen the countless ads, the cliches, the kids in the rented Lambos telling you how to trade. This isn't that. This is a proven trading bot system backed by real data and thousands of hours of research into automated trading systems. I put this system to the test using it to build a swarm of trading bots to manage my own personal portfolio. While I can't give you a plug and play, set and forget and make $1 billion overnight bot, I put my money where my mouth is, and I use this exact framework to build all of my trading bots. But look, you've seen trading bots in the wild, you've heard of successful algo traders, and you hear of quants that have become wildly successful and make crazy money, so you know it's possible to automate your trading. And you're watching this video right now, so I know you're super smart, because searching for a better, more efficient way to trade, that's just something smart people do. And because you're smart, you also know there's a little something extra. You know there's a little piece of magic mixed into all of it. Now, I know what it feels like, dude. Not just to not make money trading, but to lose money due to emotions or just my poor human judgment. Everything else I could just work harder at and I would get better, but for trading, for some reason, I could never get over the emotions. The times where I'd be up all night staring at the charts, just hoping it would go my way, just to fall asleep to a liquidation email. When you know you're ambitious and you're extremely persistent, but you just can't figure out the game of trading, and to feel like, dude, I'm never gonna stop trading, but I keep losing. Look, I get that. It's normal for manual traders, hand traders, lose money. Remember, 95% lose. I want to take you from that feeling of losing due to emotions to being a dominant force in the crypto market. I want to help you automate your trading for the rest of your life so you can build any trading bot that you could ever imagine. I will help you automate your trading
only if you are willing to step up, challenge yourself, and take this challenge. And I will help you automate your trading in the next 15 days in the Algo Trade Camp. Here's the big secret you've been waiting for. As an automated trader from home, there's really only 3 things you need to do to be extremely successful. Number 1, you have to build great trading ideas. Build a list of great trading ideas. You then test those ideas to see if they worked in the past. And if they worked in the past, then build a bot with tiny size to make sure they still work in the live market. If you can do all 3 of those things, it's pretty hard not to make money. In fact, I've never seen anyone who has great trading ideas, who tested them constantly and deployed them with tiny size, not have success with algo trading. I just haven't seen it, dude. And here's another fact. One good trading bot can wipe out all bad financial decisions you made in your entire life. And I know this because it happened to me. When you combine these 3 different elements, success isn't only possible, it's repeatable. This is my RBI framework. It comes down to researching, R, backtesting, B, and then implementing into bots, I. And when you make the right decision and you decide to meet me in the Algo Trade Camp, I'll show you exactly how to automate your trading strategy. And if you don't have one, we have hundreds we've researched from PhDs to get you started on your journey right now. And I want to help you automate your trading right now, not a year from now. No, I want to help you right now. If you don't know how to code, don't worry. I didn't know how to code either. I'll teach you step by step in the next 15 days. Listen, I had one bot that did me hundreds of thousands of dollars, and I don't have a big team or an unfair advantage. I'm standing here in a bedroom with a whiteboard behind me. I don't have employees, investors, or any long-term obligations. I'm free as a bird. I don't have a Lambo or some fancy New York City office or Miami office. I'm a simple guy with a simple life. All I do is code with AI live on YouTube, just me, you, my computer, and my whiteboard. Quick story I like to leave out because it's a little bit embarrassing. But when I first got interested in automating my trading, I knew I had to learn to code because it would just be way too expensive to hire a developer to constantly update my bots. Anyways, I locked in for 2 to 4 hours a day until I successfully built my first bot. And then I put 10K in, and over the next 30 days, I watched that 10K go to 0. No wonder I was a losing hand trader. I was trading a strategy that didn't work, a strategy a bot couldn't even figure out. And I was trading it as a human. That day, though, I developed my RBI framework to ensure I only run profitable bots. My RBI framework is simple. Research strategies, R, then backtest those strategies, B, and see if they work in the past. If they work in the past, then implement them with small size, not 10K. Hey, I'm Moondev, and that day, I developed a passion for trading bots and showing my RBI secret I uncovered. You have to test your bots before you run them with $10,000. If you can constantly research new trading ideas, then constantly backtest those ideas to see if they work in the past, and then take those that worked in the past and implement them into a bot with small size. If you can do that, you can't help but become a profitable algo trader. I'm just an independent trader from my bedroom who figured out a better way to approach the market, and I believe code's a great equalizer. If you know how to code, you can build cash flow for generations, for the rest of your life. So the way I looked at automating my trading was I could learn all this, and worst case scenario, I know how to code and I could get a job for like 100K plus at a tech company. But best case scenario was I could have automated trading bots for the rest of my life. Now that's a solid risk reward if you ask me. Look, I know there's a lot of scammers out there. I want you to look me up, Google me, search Moondev. You can see everything I am saying is true. I have videos of every single bot I've ever built, all for free on YouTube, including that one that made me hundreds of thousands of dollars. But just because it worked for me does not mean it's going to work for you. The number one rule of automating trading is to never run someone else's bot. Just like I got wrecked for $10,000 on my first bot, how would you possibly know if you downloaded a bot off the internet what it does, or when somebody runs it, or when they are hedging. No one will ever give you a profitable trading bot. That's the number one way to spot a scam. So if you're on the internet, YouTube, whatever, and it says a plug and play, make 1 ETH a day or 20% a day, you know that's a scam. You're about to lose all your money. You see, I'm not the type of guy to hype something up. I just try to transparently build bots that I think will make me money. Seriously, if you're skeptical at all, I have over 1,200 hours of free YouTube tutorials all on YouTube. You can literally go get to know me. I've even hosted interviews with the top quants in the world, like Christina Shi. She traded $7.1 billion per day. That's billion with a B. And Dr. Ernest Chan, one of the greatest algorithmic traders of all time after Jim Simons himself. Rest in peace. I've even had the pleasure of interviewing some unnamed Renaissance employees. And we talked about the strategies Jim Simons and his company Renaissance used to use. So I just rebuilt them. And I'm telling you this not to brag, but I'm telling you this because I want you to take it seriously. Because it could change your life like it's changed mine. Think about it. Who's the best trader of all time? Yeah, Jim Simons, the founder of Renaissance. What did Jim Simons do to trade better than everybody else? Yeah, he built trading bots that traded fully automatically. Even today, who's making all the money on Wall Street? Yeah, the trading bot firms. Google it. 2 Sigma, Jane Street, AQR, D, Shaw, Renaissance. Jim Simons died with a net worth of $31 billion. All from automated trading, because Jim was smart enough to realize there's patterns in the market that robots could trade that humans could never. So he essentially executed his own RBI framework for years on end. He once said, in a business like this, you just have to keep making things better and better and better, essentially always researching new strategies, then backtesting those strategies to see if they worked in the past, and then testing those in the live market. Jim simply executed his system of testing and deploying for years until he was hyper profitable. Look, Jim didn't just become a multi-billionaire. He changed bloodlines and created generational wealth for employees, investors, and of course himself. But not only that, he returned over $100 billion in profits, and he was able to give away $4 billion to charities. How cool is that? Imagine if you could just have a fraction of that impact. The sad truth is most people don't actually want to make money with trading, they just want to gamble. But if you're committed to automating your trading and building out a provable edge, then it's an absolute travesty for you not to embrace these principles. So your trading can finally be as good as you know it should be without human intervention. Now, on this page, you'll see exactly what's covered in the 15-day algo trade camp. If you think this stuff will help you automate your trading, then grab your spot now. And at the risk of sounding bold, and I genuinely mean this, I think my stuff is the best, not because of how much money I've made from my bots, but because there are plenty of people out there who have made a lot more money than I have, but more importantly, I don't think many people share any of this stuff. And I believe I explain everything in the most simple manner so you can actually automate your trading as a regular person. I don't care how rich the gurus are. They make trading way too complicated, and no one shows you how to automate it. My goal is to make automating your trading simple so you can do it. So my advice is to grab a general admission or a VIP seat to the Algo Trade Camp, and I highly recommend you grab a VIP ticket because they get lifetime access to the boot camp, and they get access to our inner circle calls, which are every Friday on Zoom with replays available. So you definitely don't want to miss that opportunity. I highly recommend the VIP option. Here's the deal. You can join the masses and you can invest in cheap solutions, or you can invest in something that actually works. So if you're interested in automating your trading, then grab your spot at the bootcamp below, and trust me, you'll want to get the VIP experience. That's where we really roll up our sleeves and make the magic happen. So step up, start the Algo Trade Camp, and to ensure you have absolutely zero risk, I've implemented a 90-day cosmic guarantee, so you don't even have to say yes right now. Just say maybe, sign up. You can watch all of the boot camp, explore all of the back tests, the bots, connect with all of the hundreds of algorithmic traders in there. And if it's not for you, you have 90 full days in our 90-day cosmic 100% money back guarantee to just test it out. So jump in right now, say hello in the members chat, Me and hundreds of other automated traders are waiting to step on the gas with you. I've made hundreds of thousands of dollars with this trading bot framework, and I'm not only going to let you steal it, I'm going to help you master it in the next 15 days in the Algo Trade Camp. If you are a crypto trader who is ambitious, committed, and persistent, and you're typically good at what you do, but your trading results are just not where you want them to be, well, here's a quick question for you. How would it feel if you could have a trading bot that traded for you for the rest of your life, with or without you logging into the computer each day? You see, I'm just a regular dude, but for the last few years, I've been using trading bots to manage my admittedly low 7-figure personal portfolio, while others struggle with controlling their emotions, staring at the charts all day. When you meet me at the Algo Trade Camp, I'm going to give you my exact blueprint. Look, we've all seen the countless ads, the cliches, the kids in the rented Lambos telling you how to trade. This isn't that. This is a proven trading bot system backed by real data and thousands of hours of research into automated trading systems. I put this system to the test using it to build a swarm of trading bots to manage my own personal portfolio. While I can't give you a plug and play, set and forget and make $1 billion overnight bot, I put my money where my mouth is, and I use this exact framework to build all of my trading bots. But look, you've seen trading bots in the wild, you've heard of successful algo traders, and you hear of quants that have become wildly successful and make crazy money, so you know it's possible to automate your trading. And you're watching this video right now, so I know you're super smart, because searching for a better, more efficient way to trade, that's just something smart people do. And because you're smart, you also know there's a little something extra. You know there's a little piece of magic.
All right, so this should be slick, bro. Let me go ahead and try it out. Okay, let's go ahead and see how it do. Nice fonts. Nice fonts. Let's get data. Let's get data, because he's a data dog. Okay, so test get data here. All right. Let's go run that, B. Go ahead and run that. File size is $108. Wow. 108,000. Oh, wow. SMA 20, SMA 40. What's the price though? Price. Okay, yeah, it's not going to show until we're there. Seven one. So it's really always been around this amount. It's really been around this amount the whole time. Okay. Bid until canceled here. Open orders. This is so funny, bro. Jesus Christ returns. Oh God. We got to ask. How do we even ask on here?
If you actually want to learn this stuff right now and build your own trading bot, then there's a link in the description. Click that link and join the boot camp. I will show you absolutely everything and get your first trading bot set up.
I think I'm just gonna let this run for a minute. Let me go ahead and get this on the other. Say copy path here, and let's go here and say CD. No, I don't think I need to do that because I got it open already. Python copy bot over in the right. Yes, you can't see it because it's behind my face, bro. It's behind my face. You can't see it because it's behind my face. All right, dude. I need to clean my whiteboard off. See, can you? How's this look? Can you see this? This light is trippy, huh? Oh yeah. I need to go back there. I definitely need to go back there. I definitely need to go back there. So maybe I should put that on this list. No, I'm gonna put it down here. I'm gonna clean up this daily stream focus I got here. So this is running now, which is great. I definitely want to show that. Definitely want to show the buy, the sell, cancel orders, etc. And then the next week, I can show the full copy bot. I don't know. We'll see how we can do that, but it's going to be crazy. That's going to be crazy. Yo, 777, dude. think this is helpful to have the SMAs in there. Most definitely. Okay, so here are the... Okay, let's make a list right here because these are my main focuses right now. So importance, okay, take that off. Top gainers, take that off. Already done that. I do want to dive deeper into that. Liquidation.
If you want to automate your trading, I will hold your hand step by step in my bootcamp with short, concise videos in any language. So if you actually want to automate your trading, check out the link below.
All right, this is good. This is a good list I'm making here. I just want to stay focused for the full summer, Summer into the end of 2025. I got 3, 4 projects. I know that's like literally not focused, but fuck it. What is this setup? Question mark. What you mean? What you mean, bro? The light. That's what you meant. You wanted the light off. My bad. I was going to my whiteboard, but I got pulled back. What is the setup? What is your question? That's a better question. Dun 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 dun. All right, this is clean that it's running. I'm gonna put a bunch of emojis here just so I can see it in my notes. And then also, that's actually a really good idea.
Hidden Markov model. Hidden Markov model, yes. Oh, yeah. In brief, what are you doing?
This is a copy bot for Polymarket. Brief.
Brief! Brief! That was brief! What are you doing?
In brief.
I want to check in on, I think all of the code that, yeah, I think this is all of the code that you will need for the copy bot. Or this is what I have at least. So this is a good MVP. So let's just like make sure that it's all here on the video, because I know sometimes these streams get long, and if I ever upload them as videos, like if you're watching this as a video right now, might be watching this as a video right now, I want to make sure at least you have all the codes. So I'll just scroll through real fast. You got the rewind button. Going back up because I was going a little too fast there. So the entry strategy here, we check the price filter, place our orders at the best bid, show investment increase, cancel orders. This is very important. Place the copy order after canceling the orders. Have some nice printouts here. Get the market data. Gets the order book data. That's what it means, is market data. It should say order book data, to be honest. Manage exiting positions here. Have some nice beautiful colors to print out. Collect all the active positions. Calculate the P&L here. Display each position with some more color. Check the positions need to be sold. Okay. Check the stop loss calculation. Execute sells for positions that hit thresholds. Yes. Cancel any existing orders for the first token. Place market sell order for immediate execution. Remove from our positions tracking. Yo, what's up, Tex? Chilling, bro. Chilling. How you doing? Get the whale's current positions, copy each position, brief delay between positions, position management, update your current positions, copy new positions here, scheduled execution here, create initialize the bot, run initial cycle immediately. Okay. Still learning? Nice, bro. Working for myself? Nice, dude. What type of stuff you do? I'm working on a copy bot right now for Polymarket. So, all right, so I just showed you all the code for the front page. And then I think you need the nice funks too. So let me go ahead and look at the examples. I don't know why they're there, but there's going to be a lot of code real fast. Oh my God, this is too many lines of code for you though.
If you actually want to learn this stuff right now and build your own trading bot, then there's a link in the description. Click that link and join the boot camp. I will show you absolutely everything and get your first trading bot set up.
2,000 lines, bro. It's crazy how fast we can go. But I'm showing you all the code here, so if I do upload this as a video, then boom, you got all of it. I mean, even on the live right now, you have all of the code because you can rewind. This is 2,000 lines of code. This is a copy bot. This is a nice funks file here. Get token data. All right, I'm gonna go back from the start, up, top, down, because it's easier that way. Get USDC balance. Will you re-upload this on Rumble? Not Rumble, no way. I'm not a Rumble guy. I looked over there, but I'm just not a Rumble guy. I'm not a Rumble guy. You got people like Trump and motherfucking Andrew Tate over there. I'm good. I'm good, bro. I'm good. That's what I think of. That's what I think of when I think of Rumble. That's why I'm not over there, to be honest. Oh my goodness. Get positions here. Okay, so that's pretty necessary. USDC balance. We're constantly checking the USDC balance here. Just doing a quick scroll through so you can see everything, you know? Because if I do put this back out, I want it all to be here for you. Because you can take this somewhere I can't, you know? I'm not in your brain. List top markets here. Okay, nice. Is copybot's gonna make thousands? We'll see, dude. We'll see. This is like week 1, so I'm not thinking it's gonna make any money now, but I'm just excited that we're all set up now on a whole new market. It's beautiful. Because now any idea that we have, I'm connected to interactive brokers, which is all stocks, all futures, probably some Forex too, but I haven't fucked with it. Connected directly to Solana blockchain. Okay, that's sick. Connected to Hyperliquid for perps. Connected to Coinbase for spot if needed spot. Now connected to Polymarket. The bag is getting deeper and deeper, dude. The bag is getting deeper and deeper by the minute. By the minute. So think of creative strategies you could have across markets. It's only year 4, bro. It's only year 4, but I'm gonna keep showing you all this code here so you can have everything I have. Check portfolio utilization. Check the P&L status here. Get the total balance here. USD plus position value. Calculate the total balance here because it is USDC plus the whole position value. Get all orders here. So this is how you get all the orders. Use the wallet public key. I've already shown you this, but I'll show you it again, the .env example. So you can make sure to have the same setup I do. Public key, just like that. Just like that. Just like that. Okay, what else? Get market orders. Get all open orders for a specific market. Sub dub. K dub, how are you, bro? Cancel all asset orders. Cancel all orders for a specific asset token. And this was inspired by Polymarket. Polymaker. Man. Market's about to open in 6 minutes. So Clob client info. Place limit orders. Okay, place a limit order on Polymarket. Moondell style. So this is a very, very important one, of course. So just hit the pause, rewind, whatever you need to do, dude. Want to make sure this is action-packed. Action. Place market order. Interesting. I don't even use market orders like that, but it's good to have them for the closes. I don't think this copybot is using market orders, but that's okay. Is it a Polymarket bot? Sorry, I'm new. Don't worry about it, Tony. This is a Polymarket bot. Yeah, exactly. I haven't seen many people build Polymarket bots yet, so I always like getting into a new market early. And that actually gives me an idea. Where's my notes sheet at? Look into the upcoming markets in crypto, because I feel like I was one of the first to start building for the API on Hyperliquid as well. So it's kind of just being able to get my tentacles in all these markets, bro. Get all open orders here. So we got to check all the open orders here, because if we have an open order, we got to close it. We got to cancel it before we put in the new order, you know? Cancel all orders here. So important or import required modules. Get credentials from environment. Same thing, same thing. I should unify that, shouldn't I? My nice funcs is too long now. I think 1,000 lines of code is probably the most I want to have. Cancel all orders. Try to cancel all at once. Yes, please cancel all orders individually if you can't. Calculate the shares because there's a 5 share minimum sometimes. It's weird. I haven't figured that out why it's sometimes not 5 shares. It's like $1 sometimes. It's super weird. I don't get it, but maybe you will. Check existing sell order here. Okay. So we're checking the existing sell order, token ID, target price, target size, term color. Gotta import term color, bro. Gotta make it beautiful. Like you. You're beautiful. 777. Much love to you, dude. Ensure sell orders. Yes. So this is our kind of take profit. Ensure all order positions have sell orders. Ensure all the positions have sell orders, please. Thank you.
Hey bro, real quick, can you do me a favor and just tap that like button? And if you want to see more of this, hit the subscribe as well. Thank you so much. I'm going to keep showing everything. Just tap that like and hit the subscribe.
Best account on CT by far. Thank you, bro. Much love to you. That's far. That's far, far, far. Check position sell orders. Check which positions are missing. Yeah, we got to check to see if it's missing a sell order or not. Of course. Get token data. So we get all the data needed for the token. This is like getting the open, high, low, close volume data. And we can pass in interval perfect. No. Token ID fidelity. Max for all data. That's weird. But that's okay. Best bid, best ask. Got to get all that historical price here using the API parameters. Handle both response formats. Okay. Extract prices and timestamps from the API response. Handle different response formats. Calculate price change over the period. Calculate additional metrics. Calculate some advanced metrics. Price range, etc. Convert timestamps to readable format. Try to convert Unix timestamps to readable format. Get token data full. Get all the historical data points for any token. Moondev Datadog saw. Datadog star. All right, we got to all the code. I mean, I showed you all of it. Showed you everything, dude. Now you can't say I don't show you all the code. I know the videos are long, but I mean, what do I do? What do I do, dude? What do I do? I gotta show you everything. I told you I'd show you everything. I told you I would show you everything, and there's all the code for the copy bot. 3,000 lines of code. Wow. That's a lot. So if you fast forwarded to the end, congrats. Smart play. You're a smart guy. I know you're a smart guy. You a data dog. You're a dev. So you said, oh, Moondive, we got another long video. Guess what I'm going to do? I'm going to skip to the end, and he's going to show me all the code. And he did. You were right. You deserve it all. You get it all. Get what you think about. And that was a good idea, dude. That was a good idea. If you stuck around for the entire video, I love you. If you fast forwarded to the end, I still love you. So you got to take this somewhere I can't take it, because your brain is different. Your experiences are different. Your ideas are different. I got mad ideas, but my ideas aren't the same as yours. I think it's helpful to see the good, the bad, the ugly, the mistakes, the thought process, everything. 2x speed, bro. 2x speed. You need it. I don't know. Anyways. 777, bro.